nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
The wait is over. The first five-star event of the year launches live now here in beautiful Matanzas. Conditions are very promising, offering the riders the chance to show the world what they are made of. Again, everyone, looks like we had some sound problems, so a huge welcome again to everyone around the globe. You are here to watch this epic competition about to start. Chile 5-star Surazo Infernal World Cup 2025. This is our first 5-star event this year, after 4-star events like Australia, Japan, and Puerto Rico. La crème de la crème are here and made this trip to Matanzas, Chile. Conditions are post-stormy weather, and it often clears up and bring other weather events. What happens here in Matanzas, after a stormy weather, the sky clears up, bringing high pressure, and high pressure sky brings wind. So we should see very, very good condition. We also have a post-cyclone kind of happening out of the ocean. So this post-cyclone will also bring like mast high wave up to mast and a half high. I'm Carolyn Vita, local windsurfer from Canada, but living here in Matanzas, joined by Simeon Glasson. Hi, Simeon.
Hey, Cara. Nice to be here.
Nice to be here with you. So how do you feel?
Well, I'm pretty excited. I mean, the last time we had this event here last year, it was all time, really. And now we didn't want to get our hopes up, of course, about repeating that extraordinary situation. But here we have a forecast that looks also very good. We have today and tomorrow, and I'm very excited to say that we're about to start. And I really think that we could have an amazing bunch of heat. So we have pretty decent waves already. The swell is building. The best people are out there for that first heat. I don't know. I'm very excited.
Yeah, so we had rain yesterday, It's been like almost 4 months since we don't have any rain here in this in Matanzas. So it brings that temperature change, it cleans the air. Like I said, it brings high pressure sky, so it's going to be windy. The waves are already pumping in, and we have very interesting heat coming on.
We certainly do. I mean, we've got it's the rolling rankings. It's not the world champion, but the rolling rankings has Bernd Roediger in number 1 at the moment. And so he's the number 1 seed because that's how we do the seeding for all the events with the rolling ranking, which is 18 months of results, best 4 results across 18 months for the men and best 3 results across 18 months for the women. That's how we get the world rolling rankings, and that's how we seed these events. So the number 1 seed in the men's this time is Bernd Roediger. He's never been number 1. He's very excited. I don't know, I hope the pressure doesn't get to him, but he seems to be enjoying himself out there.
Yes.
And he's going to be taking on some of the red hot people on the world tour.
Amazing. So we're starting the first heat in about...
Indeed, Moritz came through from the challenger rounds, which was a massive achievement, really, because we had 32 challenges. There was a lot of heats to get through, and we completed those first day here at Matanzas, and second day was over at Topacama. It was a very high standard of people riding in that round. It was really amazing. So Morris has done very well to make it through, like the others.
It was one of the 4 that are lucky and show the world what they can do, and now they have a spot to be with the pros and make a statement.
Absolutely. I mean, Moritz has done very well in World Cup events before, as we all know, but some people who aren't consistently on tour, their ranking drops down because they don't get the same results, and that can be through injury or just through life's, turbulence.
Of course, because the ranking, the world ranking, is actually 18 months, not 12, right?
Correct. The seedings are done over 18 months, and so that's designed to help people, iron out some of the life's, vicissitudes. You might have an injury, or you might have this, or who knows. Then if you're off the tour for longer than that, then your ranking does start to drop down, and that can find you, in the challenger rounds having to fight your way back.
Of course.
But the good thing is that at least there's a mechanism to come back in.
Of course. So we will have 17 minutes round and 3 minutes, 17 minutes heat and 3 minutes layover in between. Why don't you talk a bit about our head judge this year?
Our
here
head
in
judge,
Matanzas?
we're very pleased to have him here. His nickname is Pick, but his name is Luis Escribano, and he comes from Tenerife, and he's been doing the head judge role at Gran Canaria, Tenerife, and a bit at Silt as well for a long time. He's got a lot of experience. He was, in fact, one of the judges back in the incredible days of when we had the Cabo Verde event in 2007. He was there, he was a judge. So he has a long pedigree of being a judge, and he's a very good sailor. He's very committed to the sport, and we love having him here. We're very excited.
I was hearing talk about how he wants to see the guys take risk in the wave, and this is going to give lots of points for them, like no risk, less points. So just go for it, he was saying.
Absolutely. And I think that the waves today are going to offer a lot of opportunities. We've got, as you were describing, that swell. It's creating, because it's a relatively close storm, it means that it's not a Southern Ocean swell where it's had a long time to get long periods and all clean lines. The waves are quite close together. They're big, they're powerful, and they give a lot of skate park opportunity for people to keep hitting those big sections. So the idea today is to go smashing at it, and I think that's it, isn't it?
I think that's it. I think we're on. The competition first heat is on with Bernd Roediger from Hawaii, Miguel Chapri from Spain, Federico Mauricio from Italy, and Moritz March from Germany.
I'm going to hand over the commentary chair co-post to you, over to Felipe Wedelis from Hotel Surazo, and we'll be back.
Thank you, Simeon. So here we are. We can see in the water.
Hello, Caro.
Hi, Felipe.
Thanks for inviting me here.
Well, you're a veteran here, so how can we not have you on?
I'm really excited about what's going on right now. We're starting really early, and we have the heat with with Bernd, that I would love to see him in a contest in these kind of conditions, fighting to the other guys.
Yeah,
We've been expecting for a week to this.
I know, more than a week, I think, no?
Yeah.
So this competition that start, Bernd Roediger opening the ball.
Yes, a strong start, doing that air in the first air in the section behind the rocks. Really commitment to the riding, and then another air in that close out section.
There you go.
So
Looks
stylish.
very confident. I hope we can have some scoring on the screen so everybody knows and see the score coming in as they do. That was a nice writing, right? Nice opening statement from Bernd Rodriger.
Yeah, he's putting the bar on the level that must be for the whole day here. And there we have, I think, is Moritz Mauch. I was sailing with him the other day, and he missed the timing of the wave. He was in the right point to start the wave, but he missed the timing. And this wave can have you. Oh, he's stuck in the front of the rocks.
Yeah, it's actually not a great place to be stuck. This wave is tricky. Like we always say it can be a fast wave with different sections. He just got himself stuck in the first one. But there's lots of time left, 15 minutes. And as we see our soulful Hawaiian guy floating out on the water, Bernd has to defend his title right now. Like Simeon was saying, is the first time he's on top, making a statement. First time USA is on top for a long time, so there's a lot in stake here.
Yeah, more than a title, it's like the ranking. That I love this new way for the riders to be during the whole season to be trying to be on top of the ranking and then make everything more spectacular.
So is that Miguel
Chapuis? Yes.
Chapuis coming
He's
back?
He's going to the point. He took that wave. The wave right now is kind of messy because the storm just passed through Matanzas.
And with high tide, we are
And
at
we're
high
in high
tide.
tide, and normally it can be super fun. Like the wave that Bernd chose was really fun, and that wave really let him show what he know to do, instead of the one that Moritz took. That was more, I don't know if in a different direction, but he couldn't get speed to hit the section and to pass through.
Yeah, this is a very important heat, right? Because the scoring scale is sort of made here, like it starts to
Yeah, imagine a 4.77.
juice up the points. I know, like so. These guys have had a lot on their shoulders. Here
Here's
we see Federico. I saw him practicing right before the heat start. He's very aggressive right now, so I think he's got the energy to show the world what he can do. Rising star.
Yeah, Federico has all to show. I think I don't know, he don't have too much pressure from the rest, but from himself, he's super demanding.
Nice wave selection as we see Federico Mauricio doing his juicy turns on the peak of the wave. That was a long wave for him, and he got some aerial, I think, over there that we didn't quite see, but I think he got a little air going on.
It was like a cutback that the fins went out, I think.
Yeah.
The last one, you mean?
Yeah, no, in the middle section.
Yeah, he do a really good wave or in a competition style, that one. He do a lot of turns and all in the aggressive parts.
He's a passionate powerhouse.
Yeah, it's a good start of the day, I think. We didn't imagine to be so early here in Matanzas. Normally we go at 2 p.m. for sailing. And the riders are really moving around. Only left Miguel Chapuis to take a wave to see how the bar is moving. And yeah, the spot like the week before is working really high up behind the rocks, more than in front of the Surazo or the beach. We see the best wave of this morning, like just where the surfers do the drop. Where Bernd is right now is super on the behind the rocks.
Points are coming
on
in.
top of the point.
Yeah, points are coming in, and Bernd Rodriger is going for second wave. That's a nice looking wave. Taking risk there under the lip, hitting white foam. Aggressive, speeding up. Other one with a nice air. That's a statement.
Yeah.
I think that's a good statement. I think this is going to be maybe his first wave.
But look at the score of Mauricio.
Yeah.
He took more turns and more longer.
Well, that was
compared to the first wave of Bernd.
That was actually a nice wave of Federico. So, but now
Yeah.
Bernd has 2 waves in his pocket.
Here the judges are showing what they want to see. More to really take advantage of the wave and in an aggressive bar, like in an aggressive mood.
Rider on the wave. This is a
Moritz.
duotone. Maurice Mauch.
Well,
Didn't quite make it.
yeah,
Not
those are
sure.
the kind of waves here in Matanzas that doesn't give you opportunities to perform. Here, I think, is the wave selection is the key part of this game today, and we're gonna see a lot of that during the day, like maybe a good-looking wave that was coming from the island. Once it reached the sandbar, it doesn't do nothing. I've been messing around the whole last year with that. Like,
How's the sand band this year?
This band is being funky. Like by the end of February, 1 month ago, it was like full of sand. Doesn't make it so good. It wasn't doing like a nice shape in the bottom of the ocean. But because of the last swells of the other week, I think the sandbank really make the shape that more diagonal, that is gonna allow to have more open faces and sections.
So in low tide, we should see some pretty nice bomb coming in, right?
Yeah, and I don't know if my favorite is at the low tide. Well, these guys can really perform in those conditions. But what I really like about Matanzas is high tide and pumping.
Miguel Chapri on the wave, doing some aggressive spray there. Top turn, trying to ride the foam a little bit, pumping in to try to see the lower section of another wave, and got another score there.
Miguel is super strong, but here the wave selection, I think he make the best of that wave. There is Fede again.
Taking
In
speed.
these small size waves that are kind of messy with the storm factor. You see that wave behind was really
Much better.
more. Yeah, it give more opportunities to.
Well,
to
wave
perform.
selection is a big, difficult judging thing to do when you're on the water, and high tide, it's more difficult to see them forming, so
See,
it's a factor.
what I think about Matanzas is with the mid tide going through high tide, it's like a magnet. It get more waves. In the
Of
low
course.
tide, maybe the shape can be better, but normally it's like the waves don't get in the bay or don't get so clean, don't get inside.
So we see Rodriger here with a 9.80. We should be able to see the detail of the waves, of each wave. That would be great. This first wave was a 4.77 and second wave was a 5.03. So that's why we see a 9.20 over there. Federico Mauricio should get a second score on that wave he took. Luis Escribano is taking his time to scoring these first 8 because this setting up a bit the scoring scale.
Yeah, Federico show us the way that it had to be done. You know, he's against Bernd, that is the magician here, but his first wave was really well scored. He really connect all the sections and improving in the score. And now he's in first position because of his second wave. That's a 4.3.
Yeah, he did got some more move than Rodriger and a bit more aggressive, I would say. But there's still 6 minutes left here as we see Maurice Mauch coming back. Seems to have seen something. We
Yeah,
see
Moritz coming from the challengers and getting on shape. I've been sailing with Moritz since, I don't know, 12 years ago in Peru. And today he's looking completely different, bigger, and He has a lot to show. Now he's playing the wave selection.
There we
That
go.
wave looks that he can make something. He's really not at the point, like the best waves were counted.
Moritz Mauch, who
And
made
now
his way through
is-
challengers, 29 years old. As we see Bernd Rudiger in the back on another wave, setting up,
I would
making
love
his
to see
line,
the wave of Moritz.
and decide to kick out. We didn't get to see Moritz Mauch, but I bet
Maybe we have a reply for that.
maybe we have a replay. Let's see what happened. I would have loved to see his wave.
I'm so happy that this is happening. It's been a lot of work, and all the top sailors travel so far to reach to this point for the contest.
Yeah, this is something we keep saying. We need to thank everybody who made the trip out here, to beautiful Matanzas. It's not easy to get here, but once you get here, there's so much to do and so much to see. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, and I love the format of this contest, like to have 2 weeks of waiting period to really more than be flexible with the forecast, to be with the forecast, to be
Yeah.
tied to the forecast, strict to the forecast, and to don't be.
Also,
That is
that's the
Moritz.
replay.
That
That
is
is the
the-
replay that we didn't
Yeah,
see.
yeah, you're
So
right.
this is not live.
You are connected, Caro.
There we go. So he got like 2 turns, I think, on
Yeah.
that wave.
But not
And
a
the little white foam
fantastic
riding at the
timing.
end. Yeah. Thank you guys for the replay. That was great. Mauricio,
is-
powerhouse stallion, just coming in. That Italian wants to make a statement today.
Yeah,
you can
he's
feel
so
it.
Passionate for sailing or for competing, I mean, more.
Totally.
He really is doing the job. He really know what to take, what to don't do. And I don't know, he's been working so hard the last 3 years. He really deserve like what we are seeing in this in this heat, you know,
Drawing his line. There he is.
to show what he really know what to do.
He just decided to kick out. What's the temperature of the water, Felipe? Oh, someone on the
14,
water.
15 Celsius degrees, I think. It's kind of not so cold.
So Miguel Chapri got 2 turns there. We saw a little spray going on, little aggressivity on the second one. I don't think that will be enough
No, and
to
there
get
are
in second position, but we'll let the judge.
2 minutes,
decides
50 seconds left.
Thank you guys for putting the top scores on the screen so everybody can follow each wave that was ridden. Nice detail. So these guys are probably wearing what? 5.4 millimeter wetsuit.
5-4. There are others that
4-3.
are 3-2. They are
Yeah.
moving like to something lighter. Everybody's playing light during these days because Matanzas really pay off for the light guys. So people like Brausinho is trying to take every gram of the gear or the wetsuit, whatever.
I bet.
And the crew is super lightweight guys, you know, most. It's like, you know, it's not like the old days that everybody was 1 meter 75 plus or 80 or and weighing 85 kilos or 90 kilos. Today everybody weight 69, 75. All the gear is so freaking small, the boards I mean.
Technology is getting great, and we can see now one of the lightest cell in the market, I think, the hot cell, right?
It's super light.
Super light. Bernd Rudiger going for his 3rd wave. Let's see, he's going to draw a line on that one or decide to kick out. I think he's going to kick out. Not good
and
enough
there-
for him.
And there is Fede.
Mauricio actually doing super well in that heat.
He gets so hard then in the wave selection.
It's a bit messy, right? They're coming all over those
Completely
waves.
messy. But look, Fede, I don't know, make the wave look great.
There you
Boom.
go. Little air going on. We have under 1 minute left on that heat. Next up, Marino Gerardi, sorry, Marino. Philip Custer, Archer Aritkin, and Vicente Gonzalez.
There is Moritz in something, maybe nothing. I don't
Someone
see
is
too much
coming.
potential there. And the heat is about to
I think that
finish.
wave will count because
that
he
wave
was
counts.
on. He was on before the buzzer.
Boom.
Good on you, Moritz.
Yeah, but he's not gonna make it to
Well-
get the top 2, no?
No, we'll let the judge decide, but I don't like
I can
to
say.
speak
I
before
can
the
say.
judges enter the score, but I think we all know that he probably won't make it, but he does. This is a non-elimination round, so we do have redemption after
Yeah.
that. So because it's a non-elimination round, all these guys have a second chance to prove what they can do.
We have a long day ahead.
So next up, Marino Gerardi, Philip Custer, Archer Aridkins, and Vicente Gonzalez. Let's go to a commercial. See you in 3 minutes.
See you around, Caro.
Excellent work, guys.
Excellent.
Great work.
How was your cutting? How was your cutting?
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también. Para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
I'll let you guys, if you're comfortable, I'll let you guys talk for more than one heat. Maybe 1 or 2 or 3, whatever you feel like.
So welcome back, everyone. Here I am, joined by Oda.
Hello.
Hi, Oda. How are
Hey.
you?
I'm good. It's very cool to be here in Chile and see everyone.
Your first
starting to
time?
compete. First time in Chile. Yeah.
Nice. Did you get to go on the water?
I actually only surfed yesterday or tried to surfing. I'm not very good at it. But it was not windy the first day I was here, and yeah, now the competition is on. So I'm here to like caddy for Saraquita, and then we're gonna do a little trip around in South America.
Amazing. So the
Yeah.
heat is on, Oda.
Yeah.
Here we are, E2, Marino Gerardi from Spain, Philip Custer, Germany, Archer Arutkin from, I'm so sorry. France,
yeah.
Arthur, sorry. And Vicente Gonzalez from Chile, local boy here.
It's gonna be exciting. Very, very tough heat.
So we have Archer Arutkin with duotone windsurfing, Vicente Gonzalez also with duotone windsurfing. So stay tuned. We have to see if we can make difference with these two guys. Hopefully we won't make mistake. Philip Custer, Severn windsurfing, and Marino.
I think that's Philip going out there now.
I think it's Philip, yeah, just floating around.
Yeah.
Marino Gerardi with Nail Pride and GP board.
It looks actually quite windy out there now.
Sorry, this is Vicente Gonzalez. He's now riding Simmer. I'm so sorry. Vicente Gonzalez, local boy here. You'll see some great windsurfing there, Oda. Vicente is very
Yeah.
experienced here in Matanzas.
This is his home spot, I heard.
This is his home spot.
Yeah, wow. It's always like these other guys have been competing on tour for years, but it's always hard when you meet the local because they know all the small tricks about the spot, where to be at the right time.
That's it.
and
That's actually why in the Challenger we saw two local boy making it,
Yeah.
Benja Fabres and Diego Fabres,
yeah.
because they have knowledge about this spot and Topocalma. So there is Custer. Haven't seen him yet. I think he just arrived 1 hour before the contest.
Yeah, we actually we arrived at the same time at the airport.
Okay.
So he didn't have many sessions in. I think this is maybe his first day on the water even.
It is his first day on the
Yeah.
water, and we just saw an aggressive one turn, but
Yeah.
very aggressive. We saw some water splashing, and that's what the judge, Luis Escribano, wants.
Yeah. And Artur, he has a 3.57 for his first wave. So not any big wave scores yet.
So there was two scores. I didn't get to see those wave, but maybe we can have some replays
Yeah.
later on.
Yeah.
Like we were saying, the tide is high, so the waves are a bit coming all over the places. It makes it difficult to choose a nice, clean wave.
Yeah. I guess that's the hardest part. I'm mainly doing freestyle, but I guess the hardest part with wave sailing is to be patient to actually wait for the right sets.
It
and
is
if you don't wait, someone else is going to be on that set.
exactly.
At the same time, you want to just get a few scores in to be in the flow. But let's see now. The local.
This is Vicente
Vicente.
Gonzalez coming back for another wave right behind the rocks, taking the wave right from the start. This is quite of a nice start of a wave, but then it sort of dies on him. Let's see if he can get the low section.
Oh yeah. Jabbing out.
Yeah, because I don't think that wave had much
No.
to express on the bottom. So
Yeah.
it's a tricky wave. Sometimes it has various sections.
Yeah.
There's a top section that gets really big, and then sometimes the middle section just sort of
Yeah.
die on you.
Let's
Philip
see Philip
Custer.
now. Which sails are they on? Do you know?
I'm not sure. I didn't see them rigged. I was preparing here, so
5-0 something?
it looks like yeah.
Yeah. He's a very experienced sailor. Well,
As you can see, if you don't build up your speed at the beginning on those waves, sometimes you just don't get to the lower section. Seems to me like the highest part, the first part of the section, is more interesting to ride for now.
like if you're sitting here watching on the beach, there's some massive waves on the right side, but it's very like a shore break, and I think you will not make it up. That's gonna take you a long time because you're not planing upwind all the time. Also,
Exactly.
maybe we'll see later after they have some scores in that they would try a few more goiters further down the beach.
Yeah, I think in low tide we will see a bit more tricks because the sandband will push the wave a bit more clean.
Yeah.
So as you see now, this is Marino Gerardi, who decide to go back out
Yeah.
and wait for a better wave. We see Arthur Arutkin from France with his Gastra equipment. Beautiful Matanza for you, Oda.
Yeah, it's really cool here.
It's really nice,
Yeah.
no?
It's way better than I expected. It's cool when you haven't been to a place to come to a new place and you understand why half of the wave fleet would like live here for
Look
months
at that
every
rock.
year.
Look
Yeah.
at that rock. I've heard that comment a lot. Being a local here, like, oh, you're so lucky. I would live here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matanza has this way to draw people. The community, the windsurfing community, is really beautiful. And so many spots to windsurf on.
Yeah.
You would go crazy. Vicente Gonzalez drawing his line on this messy wave. He did really well last year. Vicente advanced a lot in the pro section. He made his way from Challenger last year.
But he got injured, I heard.
He got
Yeah.
injured.
Oh, this is a
Good,
speedy
Marino.
wave, yeah.
Two nice turn from Marino,
Yeah, let's
showing
see.
aggressivity. Didn't
Ah.
quite make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tricky wave today. But
He
we
needs
like
to
that.
fill in some scores now. He's in 4th place at the moment. Let's see what that wave will give him.
Yeah, I think it will get
The
a...
local guy is leading now. But you know,
Quite-
in wave sailing, you have, like, I'm doing freestyle. We
Yeah.
have like 7 minutes heats, 8 if we're lucky, and we have to do 6 to 8 moves. So you're stressing a lot, and then doing some wave hits is like, oh, you have a long time. But if you're
Yeah.
not timing it well with the waves, then you don't really have a lot of time.
Yeah, the thing is sometimes the waves don't come in that often, the good waves.
Yeah.
Today doesn't seem to be the case. I think we'll see some good swells coming in frequently. Now the big bombs,
Yeah.
the real one doesn't come that often, but wave, they are wave today. Vicente Gonzalez leading for now with 2 mid-2 scores. 10 minutes, under 10 minutes left. This is Eat 2. Round 6. This is a non-elimination round. That means that 2 of them will go straight to round 8, and then 2 of them will go to redemption round and show the world another chance to get to the pro section and round 8.
So who do you think is gonna pass this hit?
Oh, that's a nice question. Man, I would say Marino, Jill Gerardi, and Philip Custer, just because of the experience they have in the world. But Vicente Gonzalez here has an advantage to be local. Yeah, good question. And who do you think, Oda?
Well, I would think Marino and Philip.
Yeah.
But at this point, I think anything can happen. And Artur is also like very talented in. He's doing so many different sports, and I think he can definitely surprise. I saw him sailing in Cape Town like a year ago. Incredible, like really, really sending it. So I guess if he has a good wave and if he's going all in, then he can also be a surprise. But I would think Philip and Marino would be the favorites to take the win here.
But look at Vicente Gonzalez showing the world this is his spot, kicking out.
Yeah.
Philip Custer, 5-time world champion, returns here.
No,
Let's
this
see
is
what he
not-
can do. A new daddy.
This is not.
Oh, sorry, this is
Yeah.
Archer Harutkin. Woo! That was nice.
Yeah.
Nice air there. Sorry, Archer. I've been messing up 2 times on you. Peut-être je parle français. Hein? Good.
So
That
they're
was
really
a good
trying to make
wave.
it upwind on the whitewater back to make it closer to the peak.
Yeah,
when
the
they
point.
make it out again. Yeah.
There we go. The replay. Archer Arutkin. Look at that aggressive under the lip
Oh.
air. Just
Amazing.
attacking it. That's what the judge wants to see. He did say to those guys, take risk. And that was risk taking.
Yeah.
Good on you. We should see a good score on that one. There's the new daddy. Trying to ride some white foam there. White water riding. This is not quite a big wave, but getting some turn going on there.
Oh, nice
Tweaked
one.
air.
Yeah.
You can tell he's warming up.
Yeah. Yeah. This wave
Slowly.
is not that aggressive as the other waves we previously saw now. But Philip is an incredible sailor. When you see him in Pozo at his home spots, you don't even want to go sailing. You just want to watch.
You just
all
want to
the-
watch
yeah.
him. It's just
so
a big show.
consistent with the jumping and everything.
Yeah. Look at that. 5-point ride for Archer Arutkin.
Wow.
And why is that? Because he took a risk. So you guys, you have to take risks and get under that lip. Vicente Gonzalez, second. Philippe Custer now in third position. And Marino Jill Gerardi in 4th position for now. Under 6 minutes left as we see the replay of Philip Coaster there. Nice. Next heat coming up. We'll have Morgan Nuaro, Robbie Swift, Russ Ferrat, and Anthony Runes.
I think Robbie spent a lot of time here in the past.
Yes. Yes, he did own a house here.
So
and
he's a bit
still
like a local.
He's a
I'd
local,
say,
total
yeah.
local. Speak Chilean.
He does?
He does speak Chilean. Because it's a different than Spanish, right? Chilean has his own slang.
Yeah.
Yeah, these heat are packed. Look at that. So exciting. So who do we have here? Vicente Gonzalez, I think, coming back. But way up there, we do have Marino Jill Gerardi also sitting up or something. Seems like the high tide is messing up a bit. The waves.
Only 4 minutes left also. Marino really needs to wait for a good wave now.
He
I think
does.
that's his plan also. He's just standing there. One big wave with a lot of risk, and then things can really change in a...
Under 4 minutes left. As we see Archer Arutkin speeding his way back. In the beautiful bay of Matanzas, you see the rock there. This iconic rock of Matanzas.
Let's see how this wave is going to build up.
Looks like Archer's sure seeing something.
Yeah?
Drawing his line. Speeding up.
No.
No, not good enough. So we have some very interesting heat coming up. Heat 5 is going to be a good one with the champion Kamil Juban, who's competing with a broken toe. So we're going to see how he can struggle with his pain. And then the past world champion Thomas Traversa and Jules Denels in a full French powerhouse throwdown. Oh my God. This is going to be exciting.
I see Winston is going to get another wave.
Yeah, he's sure setting up for one.
It's definitely building up there.
Yeah, there's
you
a
don't
little...
see it so much on the live stream, but if here on the beach you can see...
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
on one.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it, Oda.
Wow.
Nice riding from Vicente Gonzalez.
Oh, he makes it in.
He didn't make it.
That's very
He's
close to the rock.
Very, very close to the rock. That's
I don't
why
know if he actually sailed over the rock.
Oh, no, that's it. Marino.
He
Go
needs
for
something.
it.
Oh, he does the taka.
Taka. Does he make it? Yes, he did.
I don't know, does that count? Because he was in front, but then...
But then he got a bit on top and then end up in the
I wonder
back.
how they're going to judge that.
That would be hard to judge.
I've seen those things happen in Posa and they would not judge it, but...
So as we see our replay there, this is not live action, this is replay of Vicente Gonzalez. And now coming back live. I think Philip Custer is desperate to see a good wave here.
Yeah. He's still in second position.
Second
so
position. He did have a... There we go. Tweaked. Oh, will that be enough to keep him in second position? We'll have to see. So far, Archer Arutkin leading on top with that 5-point score wave he did.
Have you seen the score of Marino in the last wave?
No, I didn't yet. We'll see how they scored that taka, if it count or not.
Because he has a 353 and 243. So let's see if he can.
Yeah, it may be bigger than the 243, but we'll see what the judge thinks.
Yeah.
We have under 1
30
minute left, Oda.
Yeah.
This is not a lot.
When you're sailing a heat like that, you always sometimes hope for a miracle.
I know,
when
right?
you're not, when you maybe don't have the best feeling that you're leading in. I don't know if everyone has a person on the beach that can kind of signalize them how they're doing.
Yeah. Let's see. It looks
So-
like Archer Arutkin will get a last wave before the
Philip is-
clock stops. And
Philip
there he is.
in the lead, yeah.
Philip now is on the lead.
Yeah. That's the end of the heat.
That's the end of the heat, but that wave counts.
Yeah.
He took it. It was propulsed by that wave before the buzzer. But the only thing he could do is get a higher score. And anyway, is in the
Yeah.
first. He's in the first two. That will probably go straight to round 8. Let's wait until the judging is finished. We'll see when we come back from commercial who's on the top 2 and who will go to redemption round. Let's go to commercial. Thank Oda.
Thank you.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió. Ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió. Ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
So welcome back, everyone. The heat is on. Eat 3, Morgan Roto, Robbie Swift, Russ Farad, and Anthony Runis. We see, I need to see the style because Robbie and Morgan are in the same cell. So this is Robbie Swift. Yes, this is Swifty here on the wave. Not a local, but almost a local. This is a nice looking wave. I think this is the most beautiful one we've had so far today.
Yeah, it looks like the cleanest one. Right up of that rock section. 3 turns in. Yeah.
Was that Robbie? I think it was.
Yeah.
So the Heat 2 was completed with Philip Custer on top.
That's Morgan.
This is a replay. That would be great, guys, if we put the replay. We put replay so we don't think it's live action.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is
Was
the
a different
replay
angle.
of,
Yeah.
this is definitely Swifty. You can see there. Nice wave. So I was saying Heat 2 was completed with Philip Custer on top and Archer Arutkin will go right to round 8, sorry.
And rumor says that Marino had a broken sail right before
Yes,
his heat,
apparently he
so
broke his sail, so that's why he lost a bit of time there doing a sail change. So on his Gastra, this is Anthony Runis.
a bit underpowered there.
Yeah, underpowered.
Yeah.
That top section, you really need to speed up. It's one of the trick here in Matanzas. Otherwise, you don't make it.
No.
We're waiting for this first car to hit, and there we go. Robbie Swift with a 5-point score wave. Anthony Runis, small score there because he didn't quite make it. As we see the replay now, this is a replay. As you can see, he lost a lot of speed in his bottom turn, didn't quite build up the speed there, so
Probably
didn't make
not
it.
the best wave.
So this is Morgan. Drawing his
still
line, watching
waiting for
if
his
the
first wave.
Yeah. So this is live. This is Anthony Runis, who did some small turn on a small wave. Probably gets small points out of that too.
That's Morgan, I think, on the wave now.
That is
That one
Morgan.
looks like he's lining up really nicely.
Nice
Oh.
wave. Aggressive top turn. Speeding up, drawing his line. There we
Mid
go.
aerial.
Little hair. There we go. That's what we
Oh.
want to see.
Yeah. Yeah. And crash
didn't
Taka.
quite
Yeah.
make it. He would he'd go for Taka, right?
Yeah.
But risk taker, that's what we want to see. That's one the judge,
I've
Luis
seen actually many
Escribano
takas
wants.
ending up behind the wave is maybe not the easiest spot to actually land them like sliding like that.
There we go. Scores coming in. Morgan Rowe with a 5.17 there, taking the lead. As we see Russ Farrow there with his S2 Maui taking his first wave.
He had a really nice turn in the beginning that I think we didn't see on the live stream here. And now the wave is flattening out.
Yeah, that wave is dying on him. He may get one more little
Yeah.
tweak there. Yeah. So that was the first wave for Russ Farad from Hawaii. We also have Hawaiian Morgan Noiro in this heat, Robbie Swift from UK, and Anthony Runis from France. Our security jet ski there for these guys. Anthony Runis sending up another wave. Aggressively going for his first top turn. The waves are messy.
Yeah.
It's really messy.
Anthony is an incredible freestyler, so it would be cool to see him doing some.
Nice bomb coming in. There's
Oh, that's
someone
the
on the
biggest
wave
we've
there.
seen.
Who is that? Is that Morgan or
Swifty or-
Swifty? I would think it's Swifty.
Yeah.
But I'm not quite sure. I'm not going to say it until I see it. It is
Oh,
Swifty.
amazing.
Swifty with a nice tweak air there.
Great timing.
Go for it. Speeding up. See how speed is important. What was that?
Oh.
Oh, I'm not sure if it was under the lip or just banging it just because need to do something.
Yeah.
But that was a big bomb. The top section was actually really, really, really nice.
We just
live.
also missed Morgan now. behind him doing a sick aerial.
Yeah, so I think Morgan got a second wave there too. Maybe we can get a replay. Anthony Runis in the wave on the big bomb. If we can get
he
him
got
on the
washed really bad.
screen, that would be amazing.
That was the set of the day so far.
Oof. So I think this is Swifty or Morgan's second wave. This is Swifty.
This is the replay.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is the replay. In the back of that, a bit more in the lower section, Morgan was actually on a nice wave too. And then right after that, we had Runis on the third section. Third swell. The wind is slowly
Anthony
picking
managed to
up.
keep his gear after he got washed. So he's on the way out now.
Yeah, and it's actually
You
easier
know
to go upwind right now. The wind is getting stronger.
Yeah.
This is good because there's only 9 minutes, 40 seconds left for these guys. And the scores are coming in, guys. That second wave of Robbie Swift, 7.33. That puts him in the lead with a low 12 score. Morgan Noirot did have a second wave, 5.1, low 5, who puts him in the second position for now. These two are strongly leading that heat.
Anthony was just a bit unlucky because he was really sending it in that if he would have landed that aerial instead of being washed, that could have made a big difference for the wave score.
I agree.
Yeah.
And he
So he
still has
definitely-
9 minutes to do it again.
You know, they know that when they have Robbie and Morgan in the heat, that they need to send it, not just save it and ride some waves.
Yeah, I guess they
I'm
want to
impressed
test
about-
themselves too, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, this is a non-elimination round. All these guys will have a second chance to prove themselves. But this is a statement here, and that's Russ Ferrat there on his second wave. It looks better than the first one.
Yeah.
Aggressively
Whoa.
hitting that lip.
Aerial.
Why, foam riding. Yeah, well, that was better
Yeah.
for Russ.
Yeah. The other guys making it out. They all try to go really close to the rock and then waiting for the set to find a bit more flat area to make it out.
Yeah,
So you really need to use your head and time it right.
exactly. The wind is picking up though, so it makes it easier to
Yeah.
pass the swell. The waves are slowly shaping up. They're starting to organize themselves a little bit as we see the tide going down. But yeah, this is our highest score heat so far of the day.
7:33 for the last wave.
Yeah,
for
this is
Robbie.
our highest score so
Solid,
far.
yeah.
Yeah, very solid.
He's a legend, Robbie.
I think he just
Loves windsurfing.
yeah, and he knows the place.
Yeah.
He's of course from UK, but he's almost a local for us here, you know, as we said earlier. So that guy is not in that heat. I think this is the next heat, and I think this is our Japanese friend, Takara Ishii.
Yeah.
Anthony Runis there. Let's see if he's going to take that wave. He's sure drawing his line. Nice bottom turn, but doesn't quite build up his speed.
That's more like a check turn.
Yeah,
And there he
his,
starts.
his bottom turn needs to be shorter and get that speed going. There we go.
Oh no!
Again.
And up and under.
Yeah,
Mm.
up and under. The wave just
Yeah,
eat him
he
up.
Stays with the gear.
Well, that's it. When you take risks, sometimes
In the position that he is, he has to take the risk.
he does.
You know, you see Robbie Morgan, they can really relax on top there with 12 and 10 points, and Russ and Anthony, they have to send it and maybe have a bit luck with them as well.
So, guys are setting up. They're being picky to choose the exact wave they need to secure their spot on the top 2 to go straight to round 8. I think this is Morgan in the wave. There we go.
Yeah.
Aggressively hitting under the lip. Let's see what he can do there. Tried to do a little air over the foam, didn't quite make it,
Nice.
but that was a nice aggressive wave.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that will be a bigger score than his other 2 waves. What do you think?
I really don't think so either, but we'll let the judge decide that, but I
Yeah.
don't think either.
But
We
he's in
didn't
a
quite see the
solid-
second wave, the second one.
Yeah, I saw it from here on the
Yeah.
beach. That the aerial he did was incredible.
Yeah.
So hopefully somebody caught it on the camera somewhere so we can see it later.
Swifty leading that heat 3 with a highest score so far today, 7.33. I would like to get that story eventually of what happened with Marino Gil Gerarti about his cell broken. Didn't get to catch what the story was all about.
Doesn't look like there's any sets coming in right now.
Yeah, this is a replay we
4
just
minutes
saw
left.
from
Yeah.
Runes.
It's the waiting game.
Yes, this is the waiting game. Conditions are getting better. And we have some very interesting heat coming up. Victor Fernandez, Takara Ishii, Ryu Noguchi, and Diego Fabres. Diego Fabres made his way from Challenger. He's a local boy here. And we can almost say that Victor Fernandez also is a local. He's
Yeah.
been coming to Chile for a long time. So this is going to be a very interesting heat. Under 4 minutes left, Robbie Swift and Morgan Noiro leading that heat.
So there's 5 more heats and then they start with the first rounds of the women, right?
The order is we're going to go 8 heat of men and then we're going to go straight to women's seating. Yes, the
Yeah.
challenger women.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the challenger women is just 1 heat. And then after that 1 heat, we'll straightly go to round 2 with the seating heat. And we're going to have 4 heat of women.
Okay.
So,
I see the women are preparing the gear and talking with each other about the conditions, and I think there's a lot of excitement on the beach right now.
of course, we just saw Antonio Runes does another score. We'll see if he can get up there. But yeah, the girls are stoked to ride today in
Yeah.
good conditions. I mean, last year they showed the world that they can ride huge, juicy waves. So I think they could do it again this year.
Absolutely.
So this is Russ Farrott again on the wave, struggling his way after the first turn, trying to build up speed.
Doesn't really get the speed on the top turn on that
No,
wave.
no, that's what I was going to say.
And the judges, I guess they want to see a bit more risk.
Yeah, we want a bit more oomph, right?
Yeah.
Aggressivity over there. So I think we see a replay here of the wave of Antonio Runes, the one we
Whoa.
were talking over while
Yeah.
he was riding it. That was a nice air at the beginning.
Yeah.
So he should get a good score out of that one. It was just 2 turns, but there we go. Who we have setting up there. I think this is Swifty. This is Morgan Noiro on the
Yeah.
wave. It's
That's
fast.
not gonna. That will not upgrade his score, I think.
No, I
But
don't think
he's
so
still
either.
Oh, did you see that?
Yes.
Rob in the background there.
Yes, Robbie Swift,
let's see.
Swifty showing the
Oh.
public how Matanza is
Oh, what
ridden.
a balance! Oh,
Oh,
he goes down.
he almost made it. Oh, that was good
Yeah.
though. Hopefully we have a replay of the beginning of that wave. I don't know if it's going to be higher than the 5-point score wave, but look at
Yeah,
that.
wow.
sort of a tweaked
Perfect
air.
landing, yeah. Getting the
Aggressively.
speed.
Oh, the timing was just a little
They
bit
still got a
off.
bit caught in there in the white water.
Yeah. Nice. And I think
Wow, what a crazy level Robbie is showing us here.
that's awesome.
I think he still has the highest weight score of the day so far.
Yes, he
From those
does.
3 hits, 7.33.
Yes, he does.
It's gonna be interesting when you get closer to the semi and finals if we're gonna get some 9, 10
Well, the
point
thing
waves
is,
here.
as the tide will go down, you will see that wave getting cleaner.
Yeah.
And so to draw the line is going to be a bit easier.
Yeah.
And I think we're in for a good show. I think these conditions are not dying on us. The wind is there. It's going to stay pretty much all day.
Yeah.
And
that's
the
end.
heat is over.
So Robbie Morgan advancing with a clear lead here.
Yeah, so
And I guess that's probably what we would expect from the 4 riders
for
here
that
as well.
heat. Yes, we do. So let's go to commercial and then we'll be right back with you guys in beautiful Matanzas. Let's go.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital.
Production. There's a lot going on.
Thank you, Caro. We are here with Bernd Rodriguez, Aloha Classic champion. Bernd, this is your third time here in Chile. How are the conditions? What are you expecting of this contest?
For me, the conditions are better than ever. Yeah, third time here, and I feel like this time it actually feels like coming back home. I feel familiar with the place, familiar with the wave. I had some really good sessions before the contest, and so yeah, so I just feel like kind of in the rhythm.
Nice. We saw you training a lot for this contest. What are you expecting like in competition?
I mean, at this point, I've already done better than I did last year. And my main thing was just getting over, I guess, some like competitive mental blocks. Because like last year, losing in the first round and then losing in the redemption round, it really like kind of broke my confidence when it comes to riding Portec and riding here in Matanzas specifically. So it was like a long kind of journey throughout the year, getting to the point where I felt confident and comfortable. And that last swell was kind of like the peak of that journey, where like suddenly I felt confident and capable in those conditions. And then actually just the other day, I landed my first Portec goiter. So it was like kind of big changes in my mentality and stuff like that going into this event. I don't know what expectations I have for myself at this point. I kind of already feel like, okay, I cleared a little bit of a barrier and I'm better than I was last year. So that's a win for me.
Thank you, Ben. Nice to have you here in Chile, and it's really nice to see you ripping the Chilean waves. So thank you. Thank you for being here.
Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you.
We need to have it closer.
Both, maybe, but they need to turn it up. We cannot scream.
Yeah.
So there we go. I think we are on air. The heat has started 2 minutes ago.
Yes.
As we see now on a wave. Is this live? Yes, this is live. Duotone.
Oh, Victor on the nice wave now.
This is
We
Victor
don't see it on the live stream.
Fernandez riding this nice wave. Oh my
Oh.
God, this is nice.
Incredible.
And the heat has started, already making statement. In the back, this is Takara Ishii. Also been coming a lot to Matanzas. He knows that wave. He's actually ripping. So I think we'll have our first few scores here coming in.
Yeah, I'm curious to see the score they're gonna give Victor. Looked like we just saw half of it, but it looked like a really good wave.
Very, very good wave, actually. And so I think this is Ryo Noguchi, one of the youngest rider here.
Yeah. Oh, is he standing up now? He got washed. He went down.
He went down.
Yeah.
So in that heat, we have Victor Fernandez from Spain, Takara Ishii from Japan, Ryu Noguchi from Japan, and Diego Fabres, local boy, one of the few challengers, part of the 4 challengers that made it through to the pro sections.
How many were there in the challengers?
I think they were 24.
Right? And 4 spots?
And 4 spots.
That's like almost tougher than the competition itself.
Yeah, the final 8, there was 6 Chilean on the spot, and finally only 2 made it, with Alicio Stilrich and Moritz Mauch.
Okay. So this is Victor going
yeah, this is
on the
Victor
wave.
Fernandez with
Let's
another
see
wave.
what magic he can show. Oh.
Nice. Let's just go
Aggressive
watch his
riding.
riding first. Nice. He's clearly in control. He feels very comfortable. Just did a few turns there without
Oh,
any
nice.
like super powerful move, but comfortable, long wave.
Many turns, consistent riding.
Many turns.
Yes. This is Ryu. We did a mistake. He's
Yes,
on the Severn
this
and
is
starboard.
Ryu.
Yeah.
You are right. This is the Severn cell.
And he is still in high school, I think. He's a very young
Yeah, he's one
guy
of the
from
youngest
Japan.
rider.
Super talented.
In the pro section, he's one of the youngest.
Yeah.
So what I want to know there is that Diego Fabres there. Ah, that was Diego Fabres riding earlier. This is Takara.
Oh, nice one.
Nice hair there.
Yeah.
Trying to get the lower section, and he does.
Oh, going down.
There we go. Beautiful Matanzas. That iconic rock in the back. Victor Fernandez leading that heat with a 5.6 score and a middle 4 score there. Clearly leading with a 10.
It would be interesting if Victor can be the rider that was going to get the best score after Robbie in the previous heat.
Yeah, we'll
More
see.
than 7 points, yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But he has a solid lead with his 10 points now. Takara up to 6.6.
Takara always can surprises us.
And
He
I would
has
say-
some good moves under his sleeves.
I would say Victor and Takara are definitely the two favorites in this heat.
Yeah. Well, that's because you don't know Diego Fabres.
Oh, okay,
I know
okay.
Diego Fabres, and I know he has a lot of experience here too in Matanzas and can surprises us. But I actually don't see him. I don't quite see Diego Fabres on the water. I don't know if he's in the... Oh, yeah, I can see him. He's just waiting patiently in the back for the big bomb, I think. He's coming back in. I can see him. It's difficult to see if it's Takara or Diego. But I think this is Diego. I can finally recognize him.
Do you have any updates on the sail size they're using? It looks like the wind has been picking up now. They're all planing when they go out. It's not any float and ride anymore. So it's definitely getting stronger.
Definitely the wind is stabilizing. It is a bit stronger. And this is Diego Fabres
Getting
drawing
this-
his line. Look at that, Oda.
Wow.
Should build up his speed a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, Taka.
Will it make it?
Oh, no.
Oh, almost made his Taka. But that's Diego Fabres, local boy. As we see Victor Fernandez there, looking for another great wave. Show what he can do. There we see our replay. There we go, Diego Fabres. Almost met his Taka. Let's see
Yeah.
what score the judges give him.
Looks
So-
like it's hard to land the Taka. I don't know if it's the current or something.
Yeah, I think
seen
there's a lot of white water there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of them landing the air Takas full in there, but so far we only see them crashing at the end of it.
So here we are in the first 8 heat of the pro bracket, round 6. This is a non-elimination round. 2 of them of each heat will go straight to round 8, and then 2 of them will go to redemption round. After that, we'll go to challenger, 1 heat of challenger women, and we'll go straight into the seeding 4 heat with our 16 top women rider.
It's gonna be exciting to see how the women will do also.
I think they're going to do great. We have some top riders of the world with us. This is so exciting. A lot of inspiration for all the women who are windsurfing here in Chile and all over the world.
So it looks like Victor is the next one who's gonna catch. No, he tacks and goes back out again.
He's surely in the right zone to get a good size wave if it does show up.
And he has experience also waiting for the right set. Morgan is coming back here now. Past his heat. Guess he's
Yeah,
happy.
Morgan passing by us. Clearly is happy to go straight to round 7. The temperature is a little chilled here, so I think he won't mind to get a bit warm.
Probably go straight in the hot tub that they have here.
Oh, that would be a nice thing.
I think later in the day you're gonna see all the riders in their wetsuit just warming up in the hot tub and
Yeah.
going out for the heat.
These riders are sure making the most out of Matanzas. I've seen so many activities, from fishing, from
Yeah.
spa, from playing Uno.
Victor on the wave now.
Victor on a wave.
Oh,
There we go. Little slider going on there on top of the lip.
Probably not the biggest wave, but some.
They're struggling. I think there's a lot of current there, like you said,
Yeah.
Oda. It makes their movement a bit tweaked. So Swifty is still in the lead with top score today.
No, Victor. Oh, yeah. with the top.
7.33.
Yeah.
We have our GP Nail Pride team right on top there with their score today.
Yes.
But yeah, I've seen some of those guys having so much fun. I've seen the Spanish team yesterday coming in with a...
Hey, that's a nice turn on the replay there.
He did.
Yeah. But not the biggest wave of the day.
We do some rider positioning themselves now. After we'll come back for our Spanish team fishing.
Who's a local here? How does it work? The more wind it gets, does it get more messy or?
Wait, we have someone on the wave right there. Is it Takara? I think it's Takara Ishii.
Yeah.
This is actually one of the best looking wave on that heat so far. Doing some aggressive turn. Let's see if he sees something in the lower section. Maybe some aerial going on. He's surely setting up for one. Bang! Little bit of hair going on top of the foam.
Yeah.
So what was your question? I'm sorry, Oda.
Yeah. How does it work here if it gets really windy? Does it get more messy? Or does
No. The messy is more like the direction of the waves.
Yeah.
And we have Victor Fernandez there on another wave. Whoo!
Tight turns.
Small looking wave, but getting some turn done. And that's the part where the current is a bit strong. Not sure he'll
He's
get
in a
something.
solid lead, Victor. And in these runs, you just need to make it in the top 2.
And there's Ryu in the back, trying to get a second wave score there, as he only has one. Middle 3.
Oh,
He was just sort of closing on him.
Takara on the new wave.
Is it Takara? I think it's Diego Fabres.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Diego Fabres on the wave. One of the Fabres brother who made it to the pro bracket. His brother did make it also. He's just having fun on that wave.
Nice one.
Yeah. He's going to try to go in the lower section and get another small white foam turn there. As we see Ryu in the back.
Oh, wait, 360.
Almost did a 360, but clearly was missing speed.
It's hard to land it in front of the wave. But he knows, like, if you're so young as him and you still you have Victor and Takara in your heat, you got to go all or nothing if you're going to pass. Like, you have nothing to lose. And
yeah, I think
just getting the competition experience and trying new stuff and impress everyone. He's an up-and-coming rider.
I don't think you can never sit back and relax. Like, to be that level of confidence would be a little, like, pretentious. I think you always have to go for something.
Yeah.
So this heat is almost over. Under 3 minutes left. We clearly have Victor Fernandez there in the lead. Next heat will be quite exciting, as much as all the other one. Camille Juban there, Tamis Traversa, Jules Denels, and Benjamin Fabres, the brother of Diego. Camille Juban struggling with a broken toe. Let's see how he can deal with the pain.
It's a long time ago that since he broke it.
Yeah, I think he's just being careful. He doesn't want to miss the whole season. I think he's going to do the bare minimum to be able to advance.
Yeah, it's just a toe, but it's so necessary to.
No, I've seen him limping around.
Yeah.
I think it's painful.
Guess he probably taped it up as.
Take some
good
good drugs.
Or some painkillers, yeah. But also, I think the adrenaline in the competition will help you a lot as well. Like,
I've been a gymnast for 10 years, and let me tell you, when your hands are ripped and you're on that bar and you're in the competition, your hand doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah.
You just go for it.
It's the magic of competition.
This is Ryu. No, sorry. This is Takara Ishii on the wave.
Oh, a bit too late there.
To get under that lip aggressively, but the timing was wrong.
1 minute left. So Victor is in a really good lead. It's really tight between Takara and Diego. It's just 0.14 between them. So Diego just needs to get a little bit better wave to remove that 2.17 wave.
Look at that. Nice technique there on bottom turn. Not losing speed. Doing that really rail surfing, you know?
Yeah.
This is surfing a wave at the same time, you know? There we go.
Oh.
He tried to go for some impressive mood, but didn't quite make it.
The wave 360.
I hope
Got
his
stuck
gear
in
is
the-
okay.
Yeah, it didn't look too bad.
Nice
Haven't
technique.
seen those been landed yet. It's been aerials, but there hasn't been any landed
No.
takas or goiters or wave 360. But I guess when the tide goes down, as you say, we will have a bit more tricks in the waves.
Yeah, I think the wave is still kind of hard to read. But
Yeah.
this is a nice looking one.
10 more
and
seconds,
I think
that's
this
gonna
is
be the last
local
wave.
Diego Fabres. Yes, 5 seconds left. So that wave is counting.
Yeah.
This is his last chance to make an impression and maybe get up in second position. He only needs another 4 scoring wave, and
He'll
he
drop
did it
there.
before. Let's see what happens. The judge will decide
Whoa.
if Diego Fabres go on top 2.
Rio had a really nice aerial. Did you see that one?
He didn't do any aerial, but I think he will up that 2.17 score he just did. He did at the beginning, so it may put him on the second position in front of Takara Ishii.
Rio's ripping in this wave.
It was actually ripping, so the heat is over.
Yeah.
We'll go to a commercial, and as we come back, we'll see exactly who will be in second position, because this is a tight competition in that heat between Takara Ishii and Diego Fabres. Everybody's cheering him on the beach. See you in a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Oda.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Yeah, it's okay. Hi Morgan, nice to have you here in Chile. We saw you today in the Heat 3. Last year we saw you in the semifinals with a crazy 360 that everyone loved it. How was your heat today? What are you expecting this year? Are you looking to make like crazy maneuvers like last year, or going more conservative this year?
Yeah, no, it was Heat 3. Heat 3, we got some fun conditions. The swell is like still building, and then the wind is picking up. Those first few heats are kind of tricky. You're like, oh, what gear should I take? But I think the later rounds are going to be really sick. And yeah, last year I got second, and like you said, I got a good 360 in that semi. I got a couple good goiters. But I think head judge this morning was like, if you want to get big scores, you have to go for it. So I think you can't really go conservative this year. So I definitely try to go for it. And yeah, if I can get the right section, I want to go higher this year. So let's see. But no, I don't know. Like last year was second, and I just really want to win an event. So that's the goal. Just go win.
Nice, Morgan. Thank you. We hope to see you going for it this year. And nice to have you here back in Chile again.
Thanks, Alex. It's not so bad, huh? Your job right now is pretty good, huh?
It's good, no?
Yeah. You got a good spot.
Hey.
So here we are back, and I'm joined by Bernd Rudiger. How are you, Bernd?
I'm doing really well, yeah. We have a fantastic day ahead of us, and I was the start of it.
Very good. You look smooth. It was hard reading wave. Am I wrong, or it was a bit tricky?
No, for sure. I mean, I think somewhat the tide has something to do with that. It being super high, peak tide right now, slowly starting to come down. I think as it comes down, the wave will become more defined.
Yes.
Not just on the point, but also like outside where the guys are actually sitting in the lineup and catching the wave.
Yeah.
Because it can be a little deceptive if there's too much water in the bay. At least that's my experience with the place so far, my limited experience. But still, no, I mean, I had fun waves and there's lots of action.
So I think this is Jules Denel
Yeah.
showing Matanzas public.
So Jules' thing, like that he told me so far this week, is that he's been getting hung up working too much kind of up the point at the top of the wave.
Yeah.
And then he gets behind the section
Of course.
further down, which, I mean, that was my big problem last year as well, so I can totally commiserate. Let's see if he deals with that this heat.
Yeah, all the boys are pretty hanging out on the top there behind the rock at that first section of the wave. It seems that it's forming a little better so far there.
Right. It's possible this is Jules. This looks very Julesy. Nice.
Yeah.
Good down the line tap.
Nice, aggressive.
Yeah, and he's staying.
There
he's
we
staying
go.
in the zone. Oi!
Oh, I didn't quite make it.
So I would say that's that classic wind drop. As soon as you come around the corner behind the rock and dune on the point there, then the wind drops. And if you hit the section and you don't necessarily have like a ton of speed, a ton of board speed to compensate for the lack of wind, then down you go.
Yeah, you don't want to spend too much time on that bottom turn, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's hard because, I mean, again, timing is very critical with the sandbar right there. It'll jump out and bite you if you're behind it.
So this is local boy, Benjamin Fabres.
Who was
He's actually one of my top pick of the Challenger, making it a bit further out. Let's see.
He was my top pick in the Challengers for sure, and he did amazing.
There you go, Benjamin.
So
he's used to that wave.
Right.
He reads it
Right.
so well. Look at that style.
a clinical Matanzas wave.
Look at that. He's just riding it all the way downtown.
No.
Doing a goiter there at the end. Come on.
What? No, the beach is going crazy right now. The beach is going
crazy. And I bet Julton Nelson, Thomas Traversa, and Camille Gibon are also going crazy if they saw that.
Oh, man.
Now the pressure is high on them to do the same thing, right?
Looks like Camille is lining up for
Camille
a pretty
is
big section down the line.
That's a nice looking wave.
Yeah.
Come on, bite your tongue.
Right?
Oh, I feel it just all the way here.
He did that on a broken toe, guys.
Yes, he did that. So that first wave we actually saw was Thomas Traversa. I made a mistake. So that's probably Thomas Traversa coming back for one.
Ooh, yay,
Let's see a replay.
Man.
Benjamin Fabres, full control of that wave.
He was
drawing
in the perfect
his line.
spot the whole time.
Look at that. Speeding up for aerial. Bam.
Can we talk about the fact that that wasn't even like the proper section? That was like a double up that he was on.
I know. There was another one in front of him.
Oh my gosh.
And he still landed it.
Amazing.
Only locals.
Yeah, and you know he's a mindset guy. Like when I was de-rigging, kind of decompressing from my heat, he was warming up for his, and I saw him meditating on the beach, breathing, doing his thing. So clearly he has like a way to get into competition mode, which is really cool to see.
I quite know Benjamin. I'm a personal trainer and I actually train him, so it makes me very happy to see him there. And he really dedicates himself on healthy lifestyle, being in harmony with his family. His family is supporting him 100%. He's always often with his brother, having fun on the water.
I think that he's a really good example of like the community here.
Look at that. Benjamin Fabres on top with a 5.83
Nice.
score wave.
Nice. But yeah, no, I think he's a really good example of the community here. Like in Matanzas, people are super conscious, super healthy, very active, and they're not ones to fixate, right? Like everyone here takes a very holistic approach to their surfing by supplementing it with other training, mindset training, other sports. It's really cool to see.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. The community here is very tight. We support each other. And the most important thing is these guys, they know they have a lot of influence on the young people here in the zone. And you know what? They're all influenced so much. They all want to be windsurfer when they see this guy doing this kind of scoring. And it's very inspiring for them.
That's sick.
Young generation is just full on here. It's crazy.
That's why we're doing it.
And that's why it just kicked out of that one. See? And he may just take the one behind him.
Yeah.
But he would be a little late on that one.
It's good to see him moving so much. I mean, that's, at this point, super critical, I think, in Matanzas to always be moving, always be planing. You can't be underpowered. Yeah, everyone, for the most part, is planing, but having some juice is important on this wave.
Yes. Speed.
Yeah. I'm usually like the float and ride guy. Like I'm usually the be underpowered, rig a small sail, like just barely enough to kind of like get some apparent wind on the wave and that kind of thing, finesse. But here in Matanzas specifically, just because of the angle of the wind and all of the nuance in the wave, like it's good to be powered up. It's good to just be blasting around all the time.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, though, we do have good wind from the shore in, this helps a lot because typical Matanza, there's not enough wind to pass the swell and you get kind of stuck out there,
Yeah, typical Matanza, you spend like 40 minutes on the inside of the rock trying to get out.
That's it. And I'm so glad we started early and the conditions are holding on. We have a lot of heat to go through, a lot of exciting stuff to go on. And we're going to see after those 8 eat men, we're going to see some eat women going on. So that rocks. As we see Benjamin Fabres setting up for another one.
Just having a casual look.
Yeah,
not going to go, doesn't care.
Kick off.
Clearly in the driver's seat, so no worries.
Just love it.
So yeah, super cool. Super cool. No, but it's awesome. Like this place is an amazing place for windsurfing. It's an amazing place for the competition. The days are incredibly long. So I'm looking at having my heat run, I think around 6:30. And like on Maui, for example, that would be like, okay, well, you're not going to go today. You're going to go tomorrow. The latest that we can run is like 5. So it's epic to have so much time in the afternoon, so much time of like good windy conditions to get heats done.
Yeah, this is perfect for this kind of competition with international pro riders with us here. We're actually entering our autumn now, so for us the days are getting shorter. But that's why it's getting a bit cooler. I have my jacket on and everything. But yeah, sun is great, and when it's here, it's here.
Yeah, the weather this morning was super strange. It was the first time that I've ever experienced rain.
After rain, right?
Yeah, and it was, like your typical high wind kind of setup in the morning where it was overcast, cloudy, wet, and then slowly you started to see those clouds moving and dissipating, clearing away.
It was our first rain since a long time. Since November, December, 4 months without rain. So this always cleans a bit everything, the trees, the green, the colors comes up because there's so much dust all over the town.
Yeah.
And it creates what we see right now, a post-frontal like kind of weather with wind and nice wave. Benjamin Fabres in the wave. Being aggressive. That's what Luis Escribano wants, right, Bert?
Yes, that was incredible.
Nice over the lip, little air going on.
Okay, so I mean, this wave didn't provide the same setup as like fast down the line, and he was able to adjust to that and start going to work doing some carves, which was really cool to see.
But that is second score, and I don't think it's going to be a minus score. It's
No.
going to secure his spot on top as the other guys are trying to find a good wave. And here we go. This is Jules Denels. This is Jules Denels.
For sure, yeah, it's Jules.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's crazy how everybody else in the heat is just tacking around, trying to find a wave.
I think the wave is sort of disorganized in the bottom sections.
Mm-hmm.
The top section is offering, but the bottom one, you really need to select the right one. I think the swells is messed up from that post-cyclone we had last night, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was noticeably messy this morning,
Yeah.
for sure. But this is just the beginning. I mean, the swell is just arriving.
Come on, Camille.
This is a good bowl.
Yeah,
Oh.
trying to make his way down the line.
Okay, working through some pain. Working
Yeah,
through some
you can
pain.
feel it, right? Oh my God.
Yeah, I heard you speaking earlier. Your time as a gymnast. If you have an injury, once you get to actually doing the activity, then you stop feeling the injury. And I totally agree. Like,
Yeah.
I definitely think like adrenaline shuts down a huge amount of it. But for sure, he's stiff.
For sure.
For sure. I mean, he's limping around. He's not using his full mobility.
Pro athletes have this way of shutting off pain and get so concentrated in what they do. But I hope someone wait for him with an ice bucket as he's coming out of the water.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They're really searching for those waves.
I
We haven't
know.
seen a lot of riding in that heat number 5.
4
Under
minutes.
4 minutes left.
Man, it's got to be so intense out there.
painful.
The energy out there has to be like really frantic, super manic.
Thomas Traversa trying to get
Nice.
higher score than 2s.
Honestly, my heat last year with Thomas was basically the same thing. It was like we were searching for something.
I
anything.
remember.
And so that's where he's at. Hopefully, in a heat like this, hopefully you have the awareness to realize that aside from Benjamin, who got an amazing wave, nobody's gotten anything. And so all you have to do is just go to work with some small wave on the inside just to secure your spot. Because I feel like nobody has really fully committed to just riding a small one all the way to the beach. Because they think, oh no, this wave's not very good, this one's not lining up, blah, blah, blah. But so far, only one wave in the heat has actually lined up and done that. So just commit, get your score, even if it's just a 10th or a 20th better than what you've been getting, it's probably going to be enough to get you in a second.
Yeah, I agree with that. And they have under 3 minutes to do that. Just ride whatever wave you're finding out there, unless you see a huge swell coming in,
Right.
and get some point going. It is very tight race between Thomas Traversa and Camille Juban so far. They only have 2 pointers scores, so I think they can do better.
Yeah. Man, this really doesn't look like it's going to be lining up to be
No,
much.
Jules is looking back to see if there's some surprising wave following him, but there's actually not much.
No.
Oh,
He's going to go for it.
there we
Maybe-
go. That's what we want.
Maybe he sees something that we don't.
That lower section is actually forming
There's
from
something.
there we
There's
go.
something. Hey.
And I think it's going to keep going. It's not finished.
Nice.
Okay. That will get him up there. That's surely better than a 1.5.
Committed. He's on the Oh my gosh.
Oh, Benjamin on the
You've got to
bomb
be kidding
again.
me.
I can't believe that. Oh my God.
Just in case anybody wants to claim like, oh, the wave wasn't there.
And you know,
It was there.
the first round he did as a challenger, he was so shy, didn't do anything. He was like, bark, 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 and there he
No.
goes, showing the world that
He's-
was not real him.
He's fully in the zone now. That's like a really massive advantage to come all the way from the challengers. You risk a lot, but you get a lot of experience. You get a lot of time in heats, and you get into the flow. And for someone who's not on tour all the time, that's invaluable.
Camille Juban
On a wave, trying to get up there so he
Yeah.
doesn't have to go through redemption round.
That looked really clean. That looked
It
really
does. It was in control.
solid. Yeah.
Under 1 minute left for Eat 5.
Yeah, so Jules, they gave him a 3.7, which, I mean, fair enough. He was graced with a better wave. Thomas is working something that he's not, yeah, but he's got 30 seconds left. Whew. Tough stuff.
Tough stuff. And it looks, oh, we do have someone way upwind, but I'm not sure he's part of that heat.
No,
5
no.
seconds left. Benjamin doing attack, hopefully getting on the last wave.
Yeah, interesting.
But I think,
don't
I
think.
don't know if it's Jewel or Traversa
Yeah.
on that one. I'm not sure if it's going to count. Let's hang on here, guys, until we go to commercial because we want to see that wave, because if it counts, it may get good scoring.
Ooh. Think it's Thomas. Pretty sure. Oh man.
Oh, it just didn't.
Oi.
Yeah, so let's go to commercial, guys. Bern, you're staying with me, right?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, good. See you around.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también. Para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Después la propaganda, ¿no? Toma ahí. We're here with Marino. Marino, you finished third the last year in the overall. What are you expecting for this year, and which countries are you going to visit for this world tour?
So yeah, last year was a really good year for me, and I really enjoyed it. It was one of the best ones I ever had, let's say. And I'm expecting to do the best I can this year again. I will try my best. I will push for everything. I'm still young, so I just try to keep building all my results. I'm gonna be around the world in a few good places. I start here in Chile. It's my first event from the year. After I'm gonna see if I go to Maui straight for another event, or I fly back home just to start training for all the preparation in Gran Canaria, where I live. And then we have another event in Tenerife, that is another island where I live. Another one in Germany, in Sylt. And one more in Hawaii, that are the 5-star events, let's say, the one with the biggest points. So let's see how it goes.
Hey, the tour have some jumping contest and some surfing contest. Which one you prefer, and what are you looking for? Which one are you more focused to try to do your best?
I would say my strong point sailing is the jumping part, because I'm actually from Pozo, is one of the best places in the world for jumping and everything. So I would try just to improve a bit on the surfing part, that I would say is my weakness. But yeah, I will just try my best to give it all in every single spot we have.
Yeah, nice, Marino, to have you here. I saw you enjoying with all the guys, not only on the water, having a lot of fun. So Hope to see you a lot of times here in Chile.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
For the heat, and it seemed like he learned maybe from watching the last heat that it's like, hey, listen, if you get something that looks like anything, just commit to it and do it.
He almost did a goiter there.
Yes, with a broken foot.
With a broken foot. Another one who has to deal with pain. So just to close the heat before, Benjamin Fabres won the heat with 11.13. Then we had Jules Denels and Camille Juban with a tie position, but Jules Denel had a higher score wave, who put him in second position.
Yes, and that was that wave that we were kind of questioning. You know, we were like, oh, going back and forth, maybe he should pull the trigger, maybe he shouldn't, and he did, and it turned into the difference maker. So
that's it. You saw it happening before it did.
Yeah. And we'll see how these guys handle it, because I mean, of course, the conditions are most likely going to be the same for this heat. Somebody's going to get the lucky big set, and everybody else is going to be fighting for potentially scraps.
Benjamin did show them the good sets are out there.
Adam is lining up on a sick one.
Sick one in the back, setting up Marc Paré.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oy.
Misread that lip.
Really wanting that 2-hit combo to go right off the bat, but unfortunately, he was behind it. And that's basically where Adam fell right there, is where like a sandbar will start to branch out and accelerate the wave super quick. So you can be reading a wave that you think you have a hold over, and then no.
So we just saw Marc Paré trying to do a risky under the lip hit, and he just lost speed and just lost the wave.
Exactly, and watching at home, this section that Liam is riding right now is side on. So it's really tricky to hit it with speed and actually make that hit.
But this is a very comfortable riding from Liam.
Nice.
I think this is going to be the higher score so far. In the back, there's a bomb. I'm not sure someone is on it. Someone's on it.
Nice, Marc.
Marc Parerico.
Marc Parerico.
Let's see if he can get more turn out of the lower section.
I mean, really good, right? So he's, you know, he recovered from a fall. He got into another wave. It's not the most radical one, but he got 2 hits on it and a finishing.
A little tweak on foam there.
Exactly. So he's still in it, still in the game.
Really much in the game, and this is a very interesting heat there. Baptiste Couarec from France, Marc Paré from Spain, Liam Dockenbeck from Canaria, and Adam Werkol from Poland.
Funny, you know, Baptiste says he's on a completely different rhythm than the other 3 competitors, right?
Yes.
So he's upwind. He's already on a wave, taking out his second wave.
There you go, Baptiste.
There's that onshore section. He looks good. He looks really good.
He looks really good, riding on top of the lip there.
Here we go.
What? Oh.
Yeah. It's funny how the windsurfer really does telegraph what they want.
Yeah.
And that can be tricky from a judging perspective too, because you have to kind of disregard that. Like, you know, he was lining up for something, a taka, a goiter, whatever. He didn't get it, but he still did an air. So, right?
Yeah.
So, like, he should still be scored on that air. But we all know as windsurfers, he wanted more from that wave.
Of course. As we see Adam Werkol there, lining up for his second wave.
Again, he's committing to...
There we go.
Committing to a wave. Nice. You're really good. Really smart to go down to the end of the wave here and work this faster, more offshore section.
That first hit under the lip was risky.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
And little kind of floater there. Nice.
Perfect.
So far, that heat has been very tight. I think every rider are all still in the chance to show that they can be in the top 2. Under 12 minutes left. That's a lot of time. The wind is here. They're going to be able to go up and down easily.
Oh, yeah.
Passing that swell.
Nobody seems confused about what they're supposed to be doing. Like, as opposed to the last heat where they were thrown for a loop because the sets kind of died off.
Yeah.
This time, it's like, okay, no, you know, we're taking whatever we can get and we're going to milk it to the end.
This is a replay of Adam Werkol. See how that under the lip first turn was kind of risky.
For sure. A risky opening, a risky start. but it actually set him up perfect, right, for the rest of this wave. He had a lot of speed going through, and he didn't miss anything. He didn't miss any sections, which is impressive on a day like today.
He's starting to define his style, Adam, right?
Mhm.
Marc Paré on the nice-looking wave.
Boom. Oh, wow. I love that quick recovery. It allowed him to get that air in. You know, he kind of like half committed to a nice turn and then immediately corrected and started going down the line again.
Without thinking about it.
Super cool.
Super nice. He's been warming up here. So he came actually early to Matanzas about 1 month ago. So he has been doing really studying the spot. That's what he's been doing.
It's true. I've been watching his reels, like you said, for the past month and just realizing like, wow, he's getting a lot of information on the wave to work with.
I think he's ready to catch up all the time he lost last year. I think he wants to. He wants to show the world that he's earned a spot in the top 10 riders in the world. So good for him. Duotone. Liam Duckenbeck.
Wow.
No more junior.
No,
That's
definitely not. I mean, he shocked everybody right at making the final in the Aloha Classic. And then that's when everyone started to realize, like, hey, you know, not only is this guy incredibly talented, but he's got the mental game, and he's consistent, and he's ripping this wave, and it's for sure one of the best ones of the heat.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Look
Two
at that
perfect hits.
Speed on bottom turn.
A perfect section, kind of straightening out, heading down the line. Wow. He read it basically as good as you can do.
I think he talked to Benjamin Fabres before he went in.
He must have.
Which one should I get on?
Yeah. Well, you know, it's really interesting, again, like watching, especially from the drone, right? Watching people kind of open up their account on the top point there where the wave is slow, and they're drawing out their turns, and they're taking their time, but they're keeping an eye on that downward section because they know it's going to start racing. And he started going down the line right at the perfect moment to make that whole wave.
You know it. And there's Adam Warhol trying to show us his new style. He's defining his style, I think, that boy.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. No, I really like where Adam is in his wave sailing, right? Like, he does a lot of really cool things that surprise you. It seemed like he scored a massive swell, actually, in the Canary Islands.
Yes. I heard.
And, you know, like some of the stuff that he was doing was very, I would say, like Thomas Traversa-esque, right? Where he's taking massive risks in a free session. You know, not a lot of windsurfers do that, right? Like when it gets super big and they're just free sailing, they're not in a contest or whatever, that's the time when they start thinking, oh, well, I shouldn't break my gear. I shouldn't hurt myself. No, Adam is a committed wave sailor. He sees a section and he hits it.
Good job on those images you did there, drone images from Adam Warhol. It gives us another perspective of his wave. We saw how he hit that lip in the critical section. Nice job.
Yeah, everybody's sailing super strong. I mean, some people are getting the wave, some people aren't. That's going to happen, but so far everybody's been making the most of what they've been given.
So people are asking what's happening to Baptiste, but we're gonna watch that wave first of Marc Paré with his full expression.
Dang. Again, he's working a really high section up here on the point. So he's going to be looking to see when is this wave going to speed up as it comes to the sandbar. It might not.
Look at that. I think that wave is going all the way downtown.
Here we go. And
setting up for something.
Bonk. Yeah, a good strong closing maneuver.
So people are asking about Baptiste Couloirec. I think Baptiste had like a Liz Frank fracture as we see him riding that wave right now.
Everything that he's doing right now, he's doing on a broken foot.
Yes,
that's
it.
Insane.
And the fracture sort of manifested himself again.
Oh my goodness.
So there we go. Nice taka.
I love that. I like to think of those as like little disco flips, right? There's just like super disco, super dancey. It's like a flary, flashy move at the end. And it shows how comfortable you are with your ride.
Exactly. Marc Paré coming back for more.
Oh, Liam.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Didn't quite make it more down there, but that doesn't matter. That was a great hit, and maybe it will score a bigger 310.
Right. I mean, he's
Maybe.
controlling the heat. He's controlling the heat, so now he can start going for things like that. And that's the thing. It's like you might hit a section like that, get a super cool air like that, and then see that the rest of the wave is open. Unfortunately, this time it wasn't. But yeah, no, Baptiste, he broke his foot in the free session maybe a week ago.
Rebroke it.
Yeah. So this
Yeah.
is like a recurring thing.
Yeah.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Here we have a non-competitor. Just a,
Yeah, this is someone
We
that
have-
shouldn't be riding the wave right now.
have
We
an
don't
Antoine
know who it
Martin.
is, but
we have an Antoine Martin doing Antoine Martin things, as per always.
Doesn't surprise me.
He's an emotional rider. He needs to get himself juiced up.
As we see beautiful Matanzas here on your screen, the riders are taking time to go back out because there's a lot of current going on. The tide is going down, so yeah, as you see this white water there going out, this means there's a lot of current. So they're taking a bit more time to go up back to the point.
It's always a frustrating thing because you'll be in that zone and you'll feel a ton of wind in your sail, but you cannot plane.
5.83 for Liam Dunkerbeck on that
Yes.
second wave. I'm not surprised. He
No.
was so comfortable.
Well deserved. Interesting to see from the judges that they loved that wave as much as they loved Benjamin Fabre's wave. And I know it's not necessarily good or healthy to judge one heat from another because, the judges, they alter their scales depending on what's going on and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But still, a 5.82, I think it was, for Ben's wave with the goiter.
Yeah, I think so.
And this is something that the head judge was talking about, earlier in the day. It was like, hey, listen, we want to see you commit to every section. Doesn't necessarily have to be a trick. It just has to be radical.
Risky.
And risky in the perfect spot. And that was Liam's wave for sure, even though there was no trick. Really cool to see.
We have Marc Paré behind Liam there in second position with a high 4 and a high 3. He sure can do better than that.
Yeah.
As we see Baptiste Couloirec on another wave, but he just saw it from the start that it wasn't going to form and decided to kick out.
If anything, he got himself a little more upwind, up the point.
Yeah, I think that's what it
Yeah.
used that wave for. Tension is high. This is a packed heat here, stacked field.
Yeah.
Woof.
I mean, everybody's sitting on a 3.
As Simeon said not too long ago to me, this is one of the most stacked fields we've seen since the boom of windsurf in the 90s. One of them, this is amazing.
100%.
People are so motivated with Chile.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
No, yeah. I mean, we're definitely. I don't know. I feel like we're in a very sweet spot here with the wave sailing talent that we have coming from the Canary Islands, coming from the wave sailing background. It's a Portac wave sailing spot, so it's kind of anybody's game. Like anybody could go and make a standout performance here.
Yeah, I agree. When there's a light wind, I feel like the guys from Gran Canaria don't like it too much because they're not used to it. And then the Hawaii people, when the waves are big, light wind, disadvantage you a bit because you're used to that. And today it's windy and there's waves, so everybody's in the same bracket right now.
No, I think this is a really good meeting point for those two camps.
Yeah. So many countries are present in that competition to enjoy this great wild Pacific coast swell. As we see Marc Paré setting up for another one.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he's going to be looking for some kind of big maneuver.
Under 2. Oh, there you go. Your big maneuver. Nice goiter.
Perfect. Not a fantastic wave, but a fantastic placement for.
And another one that did he make it?
Oh
Can
my
you
gosh.
put it out?
How cheeky. That's so cheeky. It's like it's like perfect goiter.
Why
and then
not?
Let's end it off with another goiter.
Yeah, Adam there in the back.
Oi.
lost his foot strap a little bit. His foot just slipped out.
He's having trouble. Like, I can see where the vision is, you know, to kind of stay high on the wave and get all of these turns in, but it seems like he's having trouble actually timing that last hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's kind of gone over the handlebars a couple times.
Well, under 1 minute left. So far we have Liam and Marc Perret on top, and we have Adam and Baptiste Cloirec bottom two. But it's close scores, huh?
Super close
like
scores.
Like the 2, 3, 4 is very, very close scores.
And this is Liam's chance to really put a nail in it.
He's just securing his first position if he does better.
Exactly, yeah. Now he's like, that's enough of that one. That's enough of that one. Be interested to see what Marc
We do have someone on the lower section there. This is Baptiste Cloirec.
Whoa, Baptiste.
Full expression.
Boom.
Trying to get some air on that second turn.
Kind of following that wave down the point,
yeah,
but not taking like a super aggressive stance on it.
But so this is it. I'm not sure he's going to make up there to the 8 point something. We'll see what the judge thinks about that.
No, yeah, they scored Marc's goiter pretty high. And
look
I mean,
at that.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
Again, you know, watching all of Marc's videos from the past month that he's spent training here, that is the section where he's been landing all his moves. So
on that, let's go to commercial, take a little break, and we'll see you back here with us. Stay tuned for more action.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. ¡Ay! ¡Hecho por la AI! ¡Atenti! Son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! ¡Y hecho por la AI! Lipigas, la buena energía.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también. Para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's just to get some food. Can I get you something? Do you want something now? Or? No.
You do tell us.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can come back a little bit.
Yeah. No, I definitely want to.
So I think we're back on, Vern. So here we go. That was an exciting heat we just saw with Liam Dunkerbeck, Marc Perret, Adam Werkol, and Baptiste Cloirec. Liam, just a young generation getting up there and showing Marc Perret that he can be right beside him, pushing each other.
Yeah, and how to identify the set when it comes.
Yeah.
You know, because all three of those guys were on the outside when that set came. Only one of them was able to swing into it. And there's multiple factors, obviously positioning, jockeying, stuff like that. But it's also extremely difficult to read which wave in the 3-wave set is going to be that magic one.
Yeah.
And Liam, throughout the practice sessions that he's had here over the last couple weeks, he's done a really good job of picking out the one. So
I agree. So many factors comes in the line, right? And that's when you see distance between some riders. The Heat 7 is on.
Yeah, looks like it's on. We've
and
got
there's
Antoine
someone
riding.
on the wave right now. I think it's Antoine Martin.
All good. I'll describe it. So far, he's gotten a 2-turn exchange. He just rode the lip like an incredible little floater there. You see him jibing off the wave now, but it was actually a pretty complete ride, starting from way up the point. He was one of the few people that I've seen that managed to keep the speed in his turns despite there being kind of a side onshore light section up there.
This is gonna be a great eat. Vern, Antoine Martin, Julian Salmon, Michael René Fried, and Lucas Meldrum.
Yeah.
These two top guys are just gonna show each other what they have under their sleeve as we're going with Alex on an interview.
We are here with Camille Yuan, my brother. We saw you last year killing it, finishing first place in Chile. Now you are with the injury in the foot. What happened in your foot and what are you expecting for this year?
So I hit my foot 3 weeks ago and I broke my, it's a displaced fracture of the middle toe of the right foot. So it's been 3 weeks ago. So I took the gamble and the risk to come and try. And so I did the first hit and it's obviously really painful and it's going to be hard to make some hit. But so I just had my hit, I got third. And yeah, really happy to be at least here and try. I'm gonna give a try on the repêchage hit, and I'm gonna see. And then next, I'm gonna see all the good ones go further during the day, and final, semi-final, quarters, final. I want to see that. I'm excited now. As I cannot really be part of it, I'm just excited to watch it, like you.
Yeah, like me. And what are you expecting this year? Trying to go for a quick recovery and try to do the best in the other contest, or just trying to have a recovery year?
No, I'm gonna try to have a fast recovery, and I'm just gonna try to do what I can to be able to do Maui in 2 weeks, and also the photo shoots. So I think the main goal is to not hurt myself more before the photo shoots. That's the main goal. So even if I'm gonna try again today, I'm gonna play it safe and yeah, just save myself for the photo shoot, and yeah, I will try to do the other contest, the down the line contest, and do my best. And of course, I'm gonna try to be at my 100% for Maui.
Nice, thank you, Camille. Nice to have you here in Chile, and enjoy our country.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. See you guys around.
See you.
Back on Burn here. We couldn't comment on the action we saw while Alex was interviewing Camille, but a lot happened.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, it was a freaking flurry. I think pretty much starting with Mike. Like Mike had an incredible opening turn. It was like, I definitely want a replay of seeing just like how under the lip, in the pocket, perfectly slotted. It was like fast, loose. It was perfect.
Yeah.
And then Julian followed behind. Again, really super strong opening. I think he aired that first peak and then set himself up for a long runner down the line. We both kind of commented, it was like, oh, this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a huge section. And then he almost mistimed it a little bit. Okay, so yeah, here's Mike's.
Look at that.
Super sick, right? Like just enough release to see the tail drift, but also speed to keep it going. And then he finishes out with an air, I believe. No, he got closed out on. And then, okay, so then here's Julian out the back. Perfect section. Boom. Oh my gosh, the snap. The snap was insane, right? So now he's feeling super good knowing that, okay, I got to race down the line. And here we were like,
we thought he was going to do it.
It's going to be huge. But he kind of mistimed it.
Yes.
It was kind of more of a drop than an air.
He did.
And he's going to be kind of bummed about that. And then the third wave was Antoine Martin actually kind of roping into a wide one, right? Because he was sort of sailing back out from his first wave. He saw that set. He got the last wave of the set. And he actually got a really nice section down at the end bowl where he floated a big air.
I see some nice bombs coming in. There's actually someone on the wave right now.
Lucas. Nice. Yeah, no, a really strong opening turn. He's super slashy. Kind of S-turny. Oh no!
Just try to win a little too aggressive on top and just mistimed it.
So my thing is always like trying to overcompensate for like the side onshore wind at the top of the wave. But the opposite thing can be just as true, right? You can be kind of holding the power in your sail as you're making your way through these light sections. But as soon as you round the corner and it gets offshore, you have to change your riding completely. Otherwise, that will happen to you. You get blown off the face of the wave.
Michael coming back for more.
A racy section. Interesting. You could kind of see like there was a little bit of flirtation with the idea that maybe a taco would happen.
Right about in front of those rocks.
Is he going to shoot
be
it?
Stuck there.
He's going to shoot through, I think.
I think he's got. You're right. He's going to go in between there. Hopefully his fin won't touch a rock.
I love it. I love watching that. That's super cool. I didn't do that the other day, actually. I just panicked and and then I went over the rock. It was not fun, but luckily all my stuff is okay. But yeah, then Morgan actually, later in the day, he was like, I saw you catapult over the rock there. Do you know that there's a gap that you can go through? I was like, I didn't, but thank you.
Oh, this is so fun.
So yeah, learning new wave sailing spots is always really fun. So score-wise, you know, Antoine is definitely out in front because he had that super early wave before we even basically started filming. And then he got a second one. Mike also has 2 waves. This one was, I guess, a little bit of a false start.
I think he wanted to go do like some kind of taka and then just decided at the last second it was too bold, maybe, like right there behind the rocks, you know?
It is pretty bold, for sure.
Yeah. As we see Lucas Meldrum there, people are cheering for him back at home.
He's gotten the most waves, for sure. He's gotten a lot of opening waves here at the top.
Oh,
but
look at that in the back.
Oh, no. Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, Julian Salmon.
Are you kidding me?
Expression.
He's on another level right now. He's really feeling the rhythm. You can tell, right? Like
he's sensing.
Especially that opening section. Like he has it down in a way that a lot of people have been getting tripped up on. No way. No way.
It's beautiful.
Super stylish.
Huh?
Super stylish. I love the under the lip approach. I like the fact that he can make the same turn happen at multiple sections along the wave. Again, I'm always stressing how the wind is so much different at every point along this wave, and yet he's able to turn with power.
Look at that.
And speed. Oh my goodness. This was ridiculous.
Ridiculous, and he made it, and then he made another one.
I thought for sure he had lost it there, but no. He managed to get around the section easily, keeps going down the line. He's like, okay, I'm going to have one last really big hit. So I'm going to go ahead and set up for that and crack.
I think Nash windsurfing is made for him.
They're pretty stoked.
He just learned on new equipment, and he's already like ripping.
It's true.
On new equipment. You know how hard it is. It is to change equipment.
It totally is. It totally is. And I think that he's found a magic setup, something that really works well for him.
I think that board just was surfing.
Oh, wow. That was another kind of rowdy rodeo hit from Michael. But this wave, unfortunately, was a bit faster. It didn't provide the same amount of time to recover. And again, kind of a false start, which is a bummer because that was a good set. That was a good set wave. He's going to be...
He's doing really good. There's a lot of pressure in that heat, and he's doing really good. He's showing that he deserves his place up there.
100%.
100%.
Now, Antoine is stoked right now.
Look at that.
Incredibly stoked.
Almost mass hive.
How's that? He just stalled off the bottom turn, waited for that lip to come to him. He said, if you don't mind.
He's setting up.
He's setting up. He knows that this section's going to start to race. He's gonna hit it late again. Now he's picking up speed. Nice air. And a little disco.
Finishing with
at the
taka.
End. Wow.
Antoine Martin.
I'm really impressed with the timing there. I mean, again, it's easy to want to rush through the wave knowing that, okay, the sandbar's coming, I need to get down the line, I need to do something big.
Time.
He literally, on the bottom turn, on that first bottom turn, he literally just sat at the bottom of the wave and just was
watched it and said, all right, there's a little bit more there to do.
Really cool. Super relaxed.
Really?
Love.
Also getting used to new gear.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, since Japan, he's basically just been going through the motions of trying new boards, trying these new custom boards from Quattro, getting used to it, finding out what he likes. And you know, a lot of people switch boards, and you know, some of them are more subtle changes, some of them are more extreme. I think it's almost impossible to find a more extreme board change between a starboard hyper and a quattro custom.
Yeah.
Like, they are two totally different boards.
Yes.
And so he's really managed that transition super well.
Yes. Julian Salmon there on top with his 2 comfortable waves.
Yeah.
6.83, highest score on that heat. 6.33, Antoine Martin with that wave we just saw, totally in control. Breathing in, breathing out on each move. You could really feel he was like dancing with his equipment and that wave. Totally in control. Sick wave.
Yeah. Yeah, really,
Finishing
really cool.
with a taka at the end.
You know, and you can tell too, like, even though Julian's wave, his last wave, was an incredible ride, it was incredible because he got kind of lucky pulling that first section out, right? Like, he spun out the tail, he was riding the foam ball, and Antoine's read was a lot cleaner, maybe a little bit less kind of fun to watch, but he knew exactly when that wave was going to break and how to hit it and execute.
Yeah.
So now we've got the guys lining up again. Mike's going to be searching for something to kind of set him apart.
People are cheering for you in the chat. They want you to stay on.
I'm not going anywhere. This is like the best show ever. And it's honestly the best way to watch, right? Like, we're chilling here, we're in chairs, we're in the shade. We get like an epic view. The drone shots especially are really cool to see. So
yeah,
we love you, drone pilot. Thank you.
Good jobs. Lucas Meldrum there trying to express himself on a small wave.
Nice, Lucas. It's competitive in the lineup. I mean, this is coming from me, who has been riding at Hoquipa my whole life. That's a very competitive lineup. It's super difficult to catch waves. But here in Matanzas, when there's a bunch of pros out, it's almost impossible to get a good wave. You have to be working super hard. Tactics are like high-level chess out here, I feel. And so you can kind of tell that Lucas is getting shunned. He's getting shunned from the sets and is having to make do with other waves.
Jillian just tried to catch another wave there, but misjudged his timing.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the mark of a good competitor, right? Too, and somebody who's calm, right? Like, he caught a small wave, but he's not going to just jibe right off of it. He's just going to go for something kind of risky, kind of big, and see if it pans out. And if it does, then he can pull the trigger and keep going. If not, he just jibes out and goes.
Of course. Under 3 minutes left. This action-packed heat, number 7.
Yeah.
Almost finishing our seeding round, non-elimination round.
Yeah, so super cool seeing Antoine getting a 6.3 for that wave again. Like, the judges recognizing the style of his ride. You know, the quiet confidence and competence that he had, just waiting for that section to come.
Very calm, in control.
So, like a lot of guys will go kind of more the busy way, where it's like, I'm going to stay busy, I'm going to make a turn fit here, 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 here. Antoine is not that way. He's going to do what the wave requires and nothing more.
Squeeze the juice out of it.
Exactly. So coming down to the wire, everybody knows that if they commit to a wave at this point, that's going to be their last ride. So
the wind is pumping out there, Brian.
Right?
It's pretty strong. I think we should see some smaller gear.
Yes, definitely. I think
The
I'm
wind
going
is
to rig
picking
my
up.
4.3.
The wind is picking up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what everybody's out on, what everybody's riding out there. I think that Antoine, before he went out, he told me that he was going to be on 5.0.
Yeah.
Not sure if he made a last-minute change, but it looks like a 5.0. Again, it's kind of deceptive, right? Like, it looks like it's super windy nuking, but again, because you're in this protected bay, the wind dies right as soon as you basically drop into the wave. So a lot of guys rig a bigger sail. I've been using a bigger sail.
Yeah. But the bay looks windy right now.
It's true.
I hope it's going to stay like that.
I think today's going to be different. I think today's going to be different than the normal day, right? I mean,
post-stormy weather.
Exactly.
It just changes everything. So thank you, Rain,
thank
to be
you,
with
Rain,
us last night.
for the transformation in conditions. And you know what? Last night was an eclipse as well.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah. So lots of transitions happening out here.
Interesting fact.
Yeah. No, you can just tell, like, the air is clear from all that rain, and the wind is up. It's cool. It's chilly. Clearly, we are going to see the wind just continue to ramp throughout the afternoon.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of windsurfing. The sun will go down at around 7:44 tonight. So I think we're going to go all the way up to golden hour.
Mm-hmm.
Jillian expressing himself, trying to secure himself maybe on top. 3 seconds left. I don't think there's going to be much.
No, it's just a victory lap.
Victory lap.
Victory lap. No, that's really cool to see. I mean, again, he's another guy who's been here training early and has had some really good videos coming out. You've seen his stuff on Instagram. Has been looking really sharp.
It's been very creative, hasn't it, D?
Right. And yeah, he's got this expressive way of sailing, but that's also super tight and on form. And that's how you win. That's how you win contests.
Thank you to be with me, Vern.
Thank you.
We're going to go to a commercial and we'll be right back.
Let's do it.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Hi Liam, nice to have you here in Chile. It's your first year with duathlon gear. We saw you ripping today, a really nice aerial and a lot of good turns. How are you feeling your gear for the Chilean conditions? What kind of gear are you using today?
Yeah, so it's my first year with duathlon and really stoked to join the team. It's been the beginning of the year was plenty of testing which gear was gonna fit me the best. So we find it out, and today I think I made a really good choice on gear. I went slightly bigger sail than what I will usually use, and that gave me that extra power I needed on the wave.
What size and how many liters are you using today for these conditions?
So I was on my 5.0 D-Lap sail from Duotone, and I was using my Grip 4 Duotone 87 liters.
Nice to have you here in Chile. We saw you ripping. Hopefully you keep going in this contest this year, and hopefully see you back here in Chile too.
Yeah, for sure. Chile, it's a really cool place to be. People is awesome. I know you now for 3 years, so I will keep on coming for sure.
Nice. Thank you, Liam, and see you in the water.
Thank you.
And we're back. So this is our last heat, round 6, packed with promising action. Marcilio Brown, Brazil. Takuma Tsuji, Dieter. Alessio, still rich.
Saving the champion for last.
Always.
And all the people that are tasked with challenging him. Takuma is for sure a challenger, 100%. He's gone kind of back and forth a little bit throughout each session. You can tell going for that same Julian type turn that I'm sure is going to become like a standard out the back.
That like kind of spin hit.
Yes.
Under the lip,
oh,
floater.
Wow. Oh, no. Wow. Wow, that was really interesting. You know, it goes to show there's a lot of speed coming down the line for that hit. It may not look like it as the windsurfer comes towards the camera, but you're approaching that section with a lot of speed, and it's heavy as well. Here's Dieter. How's he going to navigate? Looks like that wind is starting to kick in.
Yeah, they look overpowered, right?
Right? Yeah. No, you're right. The wind is filled in. That was a great ride. That was a fantastic ride
Fantastic
from Dieter.
for Dieter. Takuma setting up in the back, taking risk.
Yeah.
Missed his timing a little bit and left out.
Interesting. That was Alessio, and now Takuma's coming in. He's coming in now.
You're right.
And he's got a good setup. It's interesting. It's like the set behind the set. You know, 3 people took off on what they thought was the set, and now Takuma gets to ride basically totally by himself. The judges get to take their time, watch him. He's flowing well, but it looks like it's not going to line up super clean down the line. See how he navigates the double up. Yeah,
got some good turn in there, though.
I mean, it was fantastic. And wow, look at Brasinho. He's already back up. I mean, that was a pretty gnarly...
Peaked air in a wave that didn't seem like it was much, you know?
You know, I go back to just a couple heats ago, we were watching a very similar section going, oh, this is going to be a big hit. And then it kind of wasn't because that rider kind of mistimed it. This was the total opposite. I didn't see that coming at all. I thought, okay, it's going to be an aerial, but he found a way to project off of that thing.
I mean, I think he used the wind, right? That picked up in the wave right now, and his sail just like got blown with that extra wind and just made him float a bit more.
Insane. I mean, it's one thing to sky a big stock air. It's another thing to throw the tabletop in there and just show like how comfortable you were hitting that section. So, sick. Brasinho.
Very, very sick. Nice first turn that he did in his wave, set up for that tweaked air after that kind of floater. Oh no, that was the second wave he took.
Yeah, exactly. So they're already giving him a pretty decent score for a wave that he was not even able to complete.
Yes.
He did do some work out the back before he fell. And now we'll see.
Yeah, we still are waiting for that second score.
Interesting, yeah. So they gave Takuma a pretty high score because he worked that top section pretty thoroughly. He got a bunch of good turns in the pocket, in a perfect spot. And he didn't need the ending aerial.
There we go. Scores are coming in. Marcilio Brown with a 5.80.
Again, I mean, you know, it's bad to judge based on other heats, you know, to compare, but it's right around, you know, some of the best scores that we've seen from those waves.
Dieter, veteran rider here.
Who's been connecting with the spot, like
yes,
really
look at that.
Putting the time in, putting the work in and connecting, and that, yeah, exactly. That's got to feel good. That's gotta
that
feel
little
good.
hair shake.
Yeah. Unless that felt bad, maybe? I don't know. To me, I think I would be stoked. We're going to interpret the shake as being positive.
Alessio setting up. Another challenger who made his way with the pros.
Yeah.
Should be very proud.
Exactly. And I mean, he's kind of coming from behind. He got the worst of the exchange in the last set. He didn't get a wave that lined up super well. This one also seemed like it kind of ran away from him.
Yeah, I did. Didn't form under him.
And it just goes to show wave selection is going to be so paramount.
While we're waiting for more action, I'm just going to go talk through a bit of what's coming on. We are going to finish this round 6. This is the last heat of round 6. This is the last heat, non-elimination round for men. After that, we'll go with one round of challenger women, and then we're going to go to round 2 right away with a seeding rounds. There's 4 of them, 16 women will be seeding. If we have enough time, we'd then keep going with men with the redemption round. This is going to be the round 7. All the ones that didn't get to pass through that first round we did today. This is going to be the first elimination round for the men today.
Chopping block. By then, I think we can expect to see the wind's going to be super solid.
Huge
Waves are going to
bombs.
be up. Yeah, the waves are definitely going to have be a bit more consistent, and the tide as well. The tide's going to be draining out, so we should just start seeing those sections linking up even more. We got still some jockeying. Lots of people are kind of sitting way outside. Again, the wind is filled in enough that you can catch a set from behind the rock there. It's super challenging. That rock has a massive wind shadow, and if you're riding a swell through it, you got to be ready to basically ride through a split second of no wind at all, followed by another split second of like the most high pressure venturi, compressed air. It's super gnarly, but it's a big payoff if you can catch a set from way outside of your competitors.
And I think you're just describing what's happening right now beforehand.
Exactly, yeah. And I mean, nobody is going to be better at that than Brasinho, because
course.
the guy's a freaking tank when it comes to sailing in high wind.
Brasinho setting up.
Yeah, wonky setup, but he's gonna pull in, come around.
That wave is fast.
Super nice, kind of mid-face check. And again, he's looking for something big. He's lining up, straightening the legs.
There you go.
So yeah, you could tell he wanted something there. He wanted something. He's going to try again.
There we go.
And a big air, which is cool. Yeah, nice. It's interesting. You can see the telegraphed body language. Like he wants something more.
Yeah, he's securing himself on top with that wave. Probably doesn't need to go for the big tricks.
It's true.
Because he probably knows, he saw the other guys go, and he probably knows he's on the top 2.
No, exactly. There's no reason for desperation stuff.
No.
But like this hit, for example, you could tell that just by straightening out the legs and kind of opening up that he wanted something, and then it was like, okay, I'm just going to go for the big
Yeah, I'm going to hold myself a little
tweak
bit.
air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which
riding.
is, I mean, again, that's the sign of somebody who's not just good at wave riding, but is good at competing. So, like, you're able to keep the door open for something big, but also finish out with a solid ride, so that you always kind of have that solid ride in your back pocket.
Yeah.
Young guys, unseasoned competitors, they're either one or the other, right? They're either hot or cold. They're going for the super big maneuvers and then doing huge crashes, and it's like 50-50 make or break ratio, or they're going super safe, and then the judges are kind of unimpressed. Somebody like Brasinho, who's been doing this so long, he can actually kind of have his mind split between, well, is the section going to produce enough pop for me to do a goiter? Okay, I'm going to go for it. If not, I'll just play it safe.
I think he's in his best years. We're far away from that freestyle boy from Brazil.
It's really amazing. Like, I mean, again, yeah, like I watched him since I was a Grom, and the way that he has progressed from being kind of under the shadow of Cowley and just following him around and taking beats from him to now being the world's best.
Yeah.
It's inspiring.
I think he's in his best years.
100%. 100%.
Has the support of his family. He's just happy where he is.
By contrast, here's Takuma, who's really, he's in his first few years on tour. But he's solid. He's really solid. This was a good ride. But a really fast wave. Like, it didn't seem to provide nearly the same amount of opening.
The sections are just closing, huh?
Alessio had trouble with that wave. Now here's Dieter.
Nice.
Dieter seems to have the more open wave. But he's going to have to be careful here because the shoulder is slow. He's pumping. He's eyeballing something big.
Oh!
Yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah, it's always a bad sign, like when he comes off of that initial turn and starts pumping the sail, because he knows, like, uh-oh, I don't have enough speed or enough wind to hit this section. Alessio starting off from that sandbar section.
Nice,
He's
Alessio.
not going to find too much.
There we
Hey,
go.
whoa. Wow.
Didn't quite make it, but come on. Challenger, making it with the pro. You have to try stuff.
Exactly. He's
As the score of Marcelo Brown keep going up, 7.23 on that wave we just saw.
It's
making it the second highest score so far today.
It's an amazing score. It's
First
an amazing
one being
score.
Swifty.
Again, he was teeing up on that wave, each section eyeballing it, seeing what can I make of this? What can I do with it?
Of course.
And he did the most.
Beautiful Matanza here. Riders are setting up. As the day will go forward, the tension will go up also a bit with it. As we see the bomb passing the island, you know, that's why this island is great. You sort of see the swell forming in it. It gives you like a hint that there's a swell coming. As you see there on the right, it gives you a good visual. And then that third one is, I think it's even bigger.
That is totally the indicator.
Yes.
Like you see it wrapping around the island, and then if you can also see it coming around the windward, the upward side of the island too, then you know, oh, this is a bomb. This one's coming all the way through.
And I think Brausinho saw it.
Yes. Yeah.
Definitely. Looking back casually to see if it's still there.
And Brasinho is a guy who's also spent a lot of time here over the
Ooh,
years.
he does. Tansai, I think he loves this place.
Yes.
He feels comfortable here.
Okay. Good setup. It's going to be kind of like a slow into racetrack.
Nice ball.
What shall we do? Big ol' there. Coming around the section. Perfect timing for a finishing floater.
Yeah, that wave sort of break the same way of the other one. So it was like, repeat.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, again, it's such a difficult thing being in this form of ready to open up on any section that gives you the opportunity to do so, but also keeping in mind for that next section and the next section and the next section.
Some nice swell coming in.
Takuma roping into a wide one.
Positioning himself.
Hey, this one's really nice.
Yes, he's way at the point.
This is definitely gonna challenge him to go super fast down the line once he's done working this top section. Yeah, here he goes. Looking for something. Whew.
Nice.
Oh, he got cooked.
Almost.
He got cooked.
Tight race between Takuma and Dieter there.
It's crazy how fully committed you need to be on that section. Like when it hits the sandbar and starts to throw like that, if you don't project huge, far, fast out into the flats, then you're gonna get swallowed up.
You get eat up. Under 2 minutes left on that last eat of round 6. The women are setting up. Our challenger, 4 challenger women come up next. This is our last eat, non-elimination round for the men.
And at this point, everybody's just working their way up the point.
Yep.
Brasinho is furthest downwind. Actually, no, Takuma is furthest downwind, then Brasinho, then Dieter, and Alessio is so far in the pole position.
Maybe Marcilio will ride a lower section. We'll see what his decision making is.
Yeah, I think pretty much Takuma is the only one who's not really in a position that he could catch another wave.
Yeah, I agree.
So he's going to have to hope that what he has done so far in the heat is enough to remain in second place.
Under 1 minute left, he's tacking around.
Yeah, I see.
He's getting pushed by some kind of swell there, so let's see. 40 minutes.
You were
40
right.
seconds.
Brasinho's going to ride a lower
See?
section.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of a sick one.
Sick lower section for Brasinho.
But it's super windy. Wow, you can tell how much
Yeah,
power he has in the sail.
It's windy.
Let's go for something.
There we go. Goiter,
Let's
and
go
he's
for
making
something.
it.
Nice.
I knew he was going to do that.
Perfect. Yeah. So Brasinho, he secured a goiter. It was kind of a smaller wave, so we'll see what the judges say about it. But you know, honestly, even just getting one under your belt at the beginning of the day.
And this is gonna be, I think, one of our last wave for this heat.
Wow.
Unless
Alessio.
in the back, Takuma is
Oh dang! Look
also
at this
setting
one.
up.
Alessio
Is that
with a
Dieter?
really nice. Yeah, Dieter's out the back, and Dieter is the one who could really shake things up. You know, just needs a 5.
Good job, Alessio.
Alessio, nice.
Nice
That's
on
really
you.
cool. That was his best one.
Yeah,
that
I
was his
agree.
best one.
And I think Dieter
Dieter so far has
is
opened
on the
up.
wave right now, so that one counts.
He's gotten 2 really nice turns so far. This is a huge bowl.
Nice.
He airs it with plenty of room for another turn. And he finishes out the ride.
Huge expression. I think this was, this is going to be so tight between Takuma and Dieter.
I think that one was pretty good.
Yeah. I would love to see a replay of Marsilio lower section riding, but if you don't have it, it's okay, guys. You're
don't
doing a
see
good
it.
job.
Yeah, you really don't see it. Or at least you haven't seen it too much today. Anybody kind of fanging into one of those wide ones down the reef.
I wish we could see the score coming in before we go to commercial, but I think it's going to be when we're back, Bern. But a tight race between Takuma and Dieter. The scores didn't all come in yet, so stay tuned for the result of that heat after the break.
I think he got it. This was Alessio, and then I think Dieter was out the back behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's Dieter's wave.
In case we're still on, this is Alessio in the front, and in the back, you can see Dieter setting up.
If I had to guess, oh man, I mean,
That was a good wave for Dieter.
it was a good one. It was a good one. There was a couple, flat sections, but this was really nice.
His lower highest score was 4.47. So I think it may.
Yes, yeah,
He may
yeah.
get up there.
I mean, the judges could definitely go either
And
way
it's
with it.
complete. Takuma second position. Let's go to commercial, guys, and see you when we're back.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Pare, hello Mark. For me, the king of the 360 Matanzas. When I saw you sailing, I really see you like a really local here in Matanzas. For me, it's a pleasure to see you sailing here. How you do it? Can you explain us a bit? How are the conditions here in Chile? How you do it to make us see it if you are from Chile?
Yeah. So basically, I mean, for me, Chile is a very special place, and it's my favorite place to sail in the world. So yeah, you know, the conditions are really fun. You have like the Antofagasta, that it's like a perfect wave, and you know, it's like a skate park basically. And then you have Matanzas, you know, that it's more, a little bit heavier and little bit more sectiony. And you know, sometimes it's a bit tricky to sail, but it's it has a special rhythm, you know, and I really love sailing here.
Nice. Can you explain us a bit how you feel the waves? Can you explain us a bit more technique, like the sections? How are Matanzas waves?
Yeah, so basically you have the rocks on the left-hand side of the beach, and then when the soil is a bit more south, then you can start taking the wave up from those rocks, and then basically it just rolls down, and then once it gets past the rocks, it just hits that sandbank, and then it's when it gets kind of really heavy. So yeah, you know, so it's pretty nice because once you get a good one, the wave is really long, and the sections are always a bit different. So sometimes it's a bit slower, so you can just carve, and then sometimes it accelerates a bit more, and you can hit it or do an air. So yeah, you know, I feel like it's a very nice place to showcase variety.
Mark, what kind of gear you normally use here in Chile, especially in Matanzas?
So in Matanzas, I've been using a lot 5.3 and 90 liters, just, you know, because the wind's a little bit funny. You can be really powered up on the outside, but then in the wave, there's not much wind. So it's actually good sometimes to have a little bit bigger gear. So yeah, I've been using a lot 5.3 and 5.0 lately.
Perfect. Thank you, Mark. Nice to see you ribbing on these waves, and yeah, let's keep going on the contest. So thank you.
Thank you a lot, guys.
Go for it. Don't get nervous.
Okay,
So we're back.
Looks like we're on and in perfect timing to see Denise coming down the line.
Yeah, she's actually riding a huge bomb. I think she got 2 turns out of that.
And she recognized that it was swinging wide.
It was going to spit her out. Good on you, Denise. So this is the only wave we have so far. Our challenger girl, Denise Denice Blondet, Dominika Osman, Nani Stuven, and Camila Curinao. Denise is from Peru, Dominika from Argentina, Noni and Camila both from Chile. So we can say it's a South American heat.
Yeah, Denise has been doing a couple of events. We just came back from Puerto Rico together, and it was actually Denise's first time competing in starboard tack ever, and she was and I was like, oh well, that's cool. Like, you know, where have you trained or whatever for that? In is there somewhere in Lima? And she's like, no, I have never sailed starboard tack ever in my life.
And she just went for it.
So she just went for it. Yeah, that's the kind of spirit that she has. She's just she's a full charger.
Yeah, she's a great personality person. Just great to be around.
And Dominika, I think, also is injured. I think something with her
Yeah,
knee.
Dominika, we had a national competition in Chile this year, and actually Dominika, even if she's from Argentina, she came and participated to a lot of those competition. And in one of them, on a jump, she actually broke her knee. Like, she had like a little fracture in her patella, if I'm not wrong.
Yikes.
So she's just recently recovering from that.
Wow.
We see on our screen there Camila Curinao, this new windsurfer, wave windsurfer. I think I see her on waves since 2 years approximately here in Matanzas. Before that, I had never seen her,
Wow.
so she's doing actually really good.
That's super sick.
And Dominika is setting up for wave on her Goya. She needs to be patient, so the wave forms a bit more, and there she goes.
Perfect timing.
Very good timing for Dominika.
Yeah.
Smooth riding.
Wow.
Got 2 beautiful smooth turn out of that.
No, that was a great 2-term combo. I mean, man, that's crazy to think about. I mean, a broken knee, that's something that is painful and takes a long time to recover from. Maybe it's a bit traumatizing. And to be back out here in a place like Matanzas that is not easy to sail is pretty cool.
As we see another drone shot of Dominika's wave, that was quite nice, but
Okay. Yeah.
There's big bumps coming in as we see Sarakita trying to go out there on the left of her screen with her nail pride.
Mm-hmm.
She will be showcased in the next heat.
Yeah, Sarah likes to get out early. She likes to be in the water, kind of just feeling it out, feeling the sets out, which is always super wise.
There she is. She got her win and she's out.
Perfect. And it looks like the other women in the next heat are also following suit.
Yeah, Maria Andre, Maria Berens, and Sibyl Bong. Sibyl? Sibyl on her Goya. So we have 2 duotone girls there. It's going to be challenge to see which one it is.
Let's make note of the sticker placement now so that we can...
Yeah. There's one who's riding with her boom high. Who would that be? That would be Maria Andre.
I think that's Maria.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Maria.
So there we go on the small wave there on the bottom. I think we see Noni riding her wave. It's a Pingoya. She will probably stay inside. She will not go out there. She's gaining experience participating in those competitions.
It's really amazing for me to see the way that people take on this place as a challenge, like this wave, Matanzas. If this is your local spot, right, you're coming from basically flat water beginner windsurfing to this.
Yes, I know, right?
It's like that is not the transition that I think most windsurfers are accustomed to. If you would ask any windsurfer, especially somebody from Maui, that's my experience. We had multiple different stages to get to the point where you're windsurfing at Hokipa. And even Hokipa on like an average day is not ridiculously challenging to sail. This place is ridiculously challenging to sail.
It is very tricky, and it's like skipping college and going straight to university.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's very punishing. And so it's really cool to see new sailors and juniors that are coming up here in Matanzas that are taking that challenge on kind of fearlessly.
The day is going by. The sun is started positioning himself, so we don't see much on the water. That's why that big glare is there. But we're surely going to have some drone action.
Yes, this is right around, kind of starting in the time when you're windsurfing and you're out there way on the outside and the glare is super intense, but you're still scanning the horizon for sets. And it feels very, very intense. Very intense.
Yes, it does. Beautiful Matanza for you. We have some interesting heat coming up with these champion charging, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I've seen Maria training a lot.
Yeah.
Like I think she has the most water time out here, at least within the past week or two. She's been catching a ton of waves, kind of playing the strategy of sitting right inside of the rock, roping into a lot of waves that people have let go. And so I think she has a really intimate understanding of the spot.
Yeah.
Sarah has had a couple breakthrough sessions here in the last couple of days.
Yes.
So I've been watching her, putting a lot of time in. And again, she's somebody who has a lot of mental fortitude. She's been competing for a long time, so she's very seasoned. She knows what she's doing.
Challenger rider on the wave, Dominica Osman.
Dominica with another great positioning on the wave, right?
Wave
Setting up with
selection.
that first turn. Oh,
that was a big
goodness.
fall. Oh, that hurt me.
So that was like a massive barrel.
Massive barrel.
It turned from kind of gentle, easy section to just immediately throwing into a hollow tube.
The wave is getting radical. You can tell. Going back to Sarakita, first time in Chile, first time on that wave, and it's not a wave that you ride it one time and you go, oh, I got it.
Not at all, not at all. And that's the thing too, is it's an ego destroyer.
Yes, it is.
Which is something that I dealt with last year, kind of coming into this event and just realizing wow, this wave is going to put me essentially on square one. And Sarah embraced that challenge hands-on, fully. which I think is really cool because, again, somebody who has won world titles is probably used to just going to a spot and just intuitively knowing what to do and where to do it and how to do it. But that wasn't her mentality at all. She was like, I know this place is challenging. I know that I'm going to have to put work in. I know that I'm going to feel like a kook.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to embrace that. And I think it's paid dividends for her because she's learned very quickly. And she's asked a lot of people on the beach, locals, how do I ride this wave? Give me some advice.
Yeah. She's been asking a lot. And this is amazing because it's one of the key thing to have here, local knowledge.
Yes.
Watching other people.
So it's really cool. It's really cool to see that from Sarah. Again, as somebody who's won world titles
25 times.
Right. You might get to the point where you're like, no, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Like I have I know how to windsurf. But it's like, no, I'm here to learn. So I hope that really pays off for her because she's been studying this very diligently.
Yeah, she deserves it. So we have around 5 minutes left for a challenger round. Dominica, Denice, Camila, and Noni, South American heat there. Dominica is actually fine. She's trying to get back out there, but the bombs are pretty big and it's getting pretty difficult to get out there.
I mean, she's put a ton of work in already. That 2.4, I think, was a really, really solid reward for a really committed ride.
She did. She just went for it.
That could have been like the coolest turn of her life.
I know.
It was insanely critical, and it was cool to see her go for it.
It was very cool to see her go for it. Let's see if we can see some more riding here from these girls. As the other pro women getting set up for their first heat, seating heat. Saraquita, Maria Andres, Maria Berens, and Sibyl. I think this is Maria Andres. She likes to... Is she?
I think it is, yeah.
Or the boom so high?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah, so the seeding round.
Yep.
A massive opportunity for every competitor to kind of get rid of some of those butterflies. Oh, here's Noni on a wave.
Noni on a wave. No, this is Camila Curinao.
Oh, this is Camila.
Yeah, good on you, Camila.
Yeah, she's set up well.
Perfect. She's always have tiny equipment.
Oh my gosh, she found like a perfect pocket on that wave.
She did. She will be stoked about it. Camila juggling a big career. She's a flight attendant. She's always moving from one side to the other, but her real passion is windsurf.
Wow.
She's training a lot for it, and I think she's just having fun out there.
It's something that we can't forget, right? That this competition is a celebration of windsurfing, windsurfers, the dedication to the passion. Everyone, who's worked to put this event on has had to take time out of their lives to do so.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, here's Denise on another wave.
Denise on another wave.
Finishing out her account. Again, riding kind of low on the reef, not way up the point. So in that sense, that she's kind of limited, like how much she can do with that wave. But she got 2 solid turns in, so she's done more than enough.
The waves are pumping.
The waves are pumping.
Can you see that?
The waves are really pumping.
As low tide is setting up slowly,
yeah,
the waves are actually climbing up.
No, it's kind of gnarly. Like I've watched a couple sets come through already, and we're gonna see
Look
this
at
in the
that.
next couple of heats. They're racing down the line. They're firing down the line. So there's no more games.
No more games. That top section became really radical.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be judgment call here from the riders if they go on the way all the way to the top and do one turn, or they ride the lower section and get various turn in.
Exactly.
I don't know. This is gonna be interesting to see.
So much to attune yourself to out here in Matanzas. The wind, the waves, tide, it all makes an impact.
Yeah.
And whoever's going to come out on top in this contest is going to have had to consistently meet the conditions as they've changed throughout the duration of the contest. Benjamin has already been doing that for a couple of days. His very first heat was out here in Matanzas.
Yes.
And
didn't go really well.
It didn't go well. I mean, it was ridiculously tricky, right? They put the challengers out there in those conditions so that we could have the conditions here today. And so it was tough. And, you know, it was kind of one of those things where it's like he kind of barely made it through by the skin of his teeth type of thing.
Yeah.
And then he went to Topo, where arguably
Dreamy
the wave is perfect, but still not easy, right? Because there's a lot of current.
No, there was no wind.
There's no wind. So there's so much that he's already had to grapple with.
Yeah.
Now he comes out, Matanzas is firing, he got some epic waves, and that's just one example, right? Like everybody's been kind of dealing with this. Everyone's been trying to figure out what to do in their respective heats.
That's when the local knowledge comes in play.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. And as a non-local, you just have to do what you can to synthesize that local knowledge by taking notes.
Yes, exactly.
You know,
watching the locals
watching
ride
the
a
local
little bit.
guys
Yeah.
and seeing what they're doing.
Under 30 seconds left, Bern here.
Yeah.
Tight race between Denice and Camila.
Yeah. let's see.
Dominica is pretty secure on top.
I think so. And she actually just got like a last little ride, kind of a victory lap.
Let's see what happened and who passes with the pros for the round 2 seeding women.
This is going to be super interesting. We got them all lined up here at the Rock.
And this is complete. Dominica Usman and Denice Blondet will pass with the pro. See you after the break.
Oh, but the break is going to happen right when...
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
We are here with Pato Blasque, a physiotherapist, really recognized physiotherapist of sports. Pato, you see a lot of athletes, windsurfers and different sports here in Chile. And how can you explain us how can we prevent a lot of injuries that happen, and which one is the normal injury that you see for windsurfers?
Hello Alex, thanks for the invitation. Every sport has his special kind of injuries, and in this case, in the windsurf, the most affected injury is in the ankle, like you today. And there's so many because in the windsurf we have the strap, so all the force is in the strap. All when you jump and you hit the water with energy. So I think the first one is on the ankle, like fractures and ligament injuries. So sometimes we have to get some surgery. Sometimes we have to make some conservative treatments. Also on the upper part of the body, the elbows and the shoulder also. Shoulder, yes. When you hit the water with the windsurf, you get messed with the waves, and sometimes some strange forces they come, and tendon injuries, the supraspinatus sometimes get torn, and sometimes in the oldest athletes también, they suffer it the most.
What do you think is the most prevent things we can do for windsurf?
For windsurf and for every sports, in sports that get involved with so power and so much energy, we have to train. And train is just lift weights. You know, you have to go to the gym. The 100% of these athletes, they go to the gym, they train, they do bicycle, but you have to lift weights. That's, for me, it's the most important things in every sport. Of course, in windsurf, lots of core workout, lots of leg workout, lots of hanging on and go up with the, how do you say, calisthenia, these kinds of things. So it's very important. Not only for the pros, it's not any level. You have to train for to low up your level and stay healthy and prevent injury, and the most important, having more fun.
Thank you, Pato. I just have a surgery 3 weeks ago from Liz Frank, so Pato is working with me to get soon in the water. So thank you a lot, Pato, for all your work, and see you here in the contest.
Thank you, Alex, for this invitation, and stay tuned with this precious event.
Grande, Pati.
So there we are. First round 2 heat. It actually had started about 3 minutes ago with Sarakita, Maria Andres, Maria Berens, and Sibyl. So we're gonna have some action-packed round. They're actually getting set up. They're all in good position. I think they're just waiting for the bomb to come in. And now this is just a mind game, right? Who is getting propulsed first by the wave? Who's gonna make a statement first?
It's true.
This is gonna be like the first pro women riding of this 5-star competition.
Looks like we have somebody that was kind of taking a look at a wave, but then pulled off. And this has kind of already been going on for a couple minutes now. We've got like people taking a look and then deciding no, taking a look, deciding no. But it makes sense, right? Because I mean, the sets are what's going to win the heat. There's no reason to pull the trigger on anything less than that.
I think we have our first women riding of this competition. Is that Maria Andres?
Could
or
be
Maria Berens?
Berens.
I think it could be Berens too. Difficult to see.
It's Berens.
Let's enjoy that ride because this is actually a nice wave. It's a fast wave. She's going to have to go fast to
for
be able
sure.
to go to that lower section.
She's smart to not be hugging the section too much.
Yep.
She's staying out in front of it. She's letting it come up. Here it comes. It's going to be super fast. Hey, perfect in the pocket. Perfect pocket riding.
Nice.
We got Sarah behind. Again, right in the pocket. She's coming up against that slow section. And these ladies are riding right up on the point, as far up as you basically can go. Now she's setting up for a faster part of the wave.
Nice.
Here's the sandbar. Good snap.
Good snap. She already looks like a local.
Right?
This is sick.
So there it is. Like she took her notes and she executed.
And that was Maria Berens. Before that, I could tell with her G209.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. That was a pretty nice wave, like a big wave that came as the third wave of that set. So whoever didn't pull the trigger on that one kind of missed out. And
as we see
Sibyl
Sibyl kicking out.
She's just kind of like, well, maybe not. Maybe I missed it.
This is the high boom rider.
Yeah.
Maria Andres.
Maria with lots of wave sailing experience from all over the world.
Yeah.
She's a pretty consistent Mauritius rider. She has lots of Portec experience for sure.
She loves coming to South America. She's such a passionate girl. She just gives loves everywhere. And whenever she's on the water, she just enjoy riding. You can feel it. And I think she's just singing in her head whenever she's on the water.
A happy warrior for sure.
4.23 for Maria Berens. That's actually a good score.
Ooh.
Nice score for Sarakita.
Nice. Not quite as good as a 5.93.
Yeah, setting
Okay.
up the scoring scale for
Mhm.
women.
Yes.
This is what the judges are doing right now.
Well, I mean, that was fully committed for Sarah, right? Like she
Totally.
rode that thing as good as you can. And
Maria
here's
Andres.
Maria
Doing
opening
nice.
up an account. This one's going to be a racetrack down the line. It has a lot of potential.
It is not closing fast,
She's
so she
gonna
can ride it
check.
downtown.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
And it did.
Ah.
That's when the wave sort of does 3 sections.
Right.
So she ended up stuck in the second section, not like looking past that.
Super
you know?
true. Super true. It was like she
Oh.
was on a shoulder between 2 peaks.
Yep.
And she didn't have the board speed to just go up and hit it and
But
commit.
she did a nice ride.
She did.
What she did it well. As Ceballos sitting up.
Ceballos
for
on a
her
good
first
one.
wave. Very good wave.
Yeah. Okay, good first turn. And there's a lot of potential here on this one.
Ceballos.
She's going to keep riding it with an eye for down the line. Yeah, here comes the peak. Ooh. Yoicks.
Misjudged a little bit there, but she did got her first wave, and we will see points for that. Her first scores coming in, and this is always comforting to as a rider to see that, yeah, okay, I got my first wave. The ice is broken. Now I just need to concentrate, go again, and do better.
Yeah.
Like this, you know, with each wave you're taking as a rider, you said, okay, you analyze what you've done, and then you try to make it better.
Yes.
I mean,
Totally. This
this
even
is why
happens,
there's 17 minutes.
This even happens on a micro level, like during the heat. You're like, okay, you know, actually, there's some room there for me to improve and just to know what to expect the next time that I'm going down the line. And there's a bunch of reverb and backwash and stuff like that on the fastest, most critical, most hollow part of the section. That has tripped up everybody
Yes.
here at one point or another.
As we see Maria Behrens with a 4.23 coming back, we can different her with her number there under the Peugeot sticker.
Yes. And
Let's see if she can.
She's riding upwind.
But there's a huge bomb coming in the back.
The indicator.
The indicator on the rock. There they are. You can tell.
It's fascinating. It really is. And actually, Sarah looks like she's planing in from way outside. She's super far downwind.
Oh, but she is coming back.
But she is coming back, and she's coming back on a bomb. So she might be able to use it to get up into position. We shall see. Either way, I'm sure she's going to pull the trigger on it because it's a set. It's a big set.
I think she's going to ride the middle section of that set. I'm not quite sure she's going to be able to make it all the way
Oh my gosh, this is a
up
bomb.
to the point.
This
But
is a
she's
bomb.
definitely decided.
Look at the waves behind.
No, the bombs are huge. Now, okay, she's just gonna
She tacked,
make her way a bit more higher up
Even
at
if
the point.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that wave.
Can we please get a shot of the wave because it's
a
actually
little
incredible.
zoom out over there.
It's incredible right now.
It's starting to look like last year.
This is Matanzas showing its face. Like there's some grinding, barreling waves coming
and
down the
someone
point.
is on it. This is Maria Behrens.
For sure, Barron's knows, right?
Oh, one of the biggest wave of the day.
Wow. And she's caught a couple like this in the last couple sessions, so she
See?
knows what to do.
The ocean is screaming for girls and then sending the waves
Whoa.
in.
Totally.
It
yeah.
did that last year too.
That's actually kind of insane. It just turned on for Heat 1 of the seeding round for the women. That was a sick
year
ride.
was the same story.
Kind of funny.
Kind of funny, see? Feminine touch on the water.
So yeah, thank you ladies for drawing out the best in the waves.
I mean,
and turning the place on.
spiritual call there.
No, because I mean really it was not doing this. It was not looking like this
At all.
until just a few minutes ago. This set is really the first proper set. You can tell we're all really amped. I'm looking on the beach right now. Everyone's super amped. They're pointing. They're seeing that we've turned a corner, and the swell is here.
This is sweet. Sweet Matanza riding Sarakita in the water. 25 times world champion. Legend here in Matanza. Sarah Behrens showing what she can do. Fierce. Spanish. No, sorry, German. Fierce German girl. Brings experience here to the water. I think going back out is a bit difficult right now. There's a lot of current.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is when the whole break starts to become one big test, right? It's
Exactly.
like ride your wave, obviously ride it to completion, put the most into it and stuff like that. But if you put yourself inside, then you've fully committed to that ride to the point where now it's going to take you half the heat to get back out.
Yeah.
Sarah even missed out on that set because she was too far downwind. She tacked off of that first wave.
She could have taken it, but I mean, it's her strategy. She just want to get up there and get a longer ride, and maybe she thinks that first section is more radical.
Exactly.
Look at that.
She still has an amazing score.
Oh,
So
come on.
She still has the 5.9, so she's just waiting for that next set to come through.
There's still 5 minutes. It's heaps of time to do it. She just needs to be patiently waiting for that bomb. The wind is doing strange thing right now.
Yeah, really interesting. I mean, it seems like the wind hasn't dropped.
A little bit.
Visually, it's hard to tell because of the sun. Clearly, the riders that are out there right now they're putting. Right?
Heat has a bit that influence on the wind here. When it gets a bit too warm, the winds sort of go, a bit lazy.
Right.
Sometimes. But this is it. We have wind, Sarah Keeter setting up for another wave.
That makes a lot of sense. And it's super offshore now, too. That's something that, that you can see visually from the wave. There's a lot of spray coming off the back.
There we go. Look at that.
It's going to amplify every ride. Wow, that was a sick snap.
Lion on the water.
She's still heading down the line with a lot of speed. She's going to keep riding this, but she knows at some point this whole section is going to come over super fast. So she keeps riding. Here it is, the final finishing move.
Motor on the wave.
Perfect.
White foam.
Perfect.
And, this is actually her first day. She's riding big waves.
Crazy.
She didn't get here on time to ride that many waves. So she's just getting to know the timing of all of this.
She will learn soon. She will
and
learn
she's just
very
going,
soon.
oh, that's fun.
Yeah, this is cool.
Oh, look at that. It keeps going.
Yes. Wait
Amazing.
until she catches a monster bomb.
Oh, I can't wait.
And it seems like she's in a good position to do so. It seems like she is going to get a good score here and be in advancing position. We'll see what Maria Andres has to say about it.
But Maria Behrens surely is on top with 10.20.
Full command.
Low 4 and high 5. Come on.
Sick.
Ripping.
Really sick.
Waiting for Sarakita's second score as the girls are setting up still.
Yeah, Maria Behrens is super far downwind,
Yep.
but way on the outside, so she could potentially rope into a set and ride it all the way upwind.
Yeah, she has 3 minutes left. It's pretty tight, but...
Ooh, Maria Andres pulling into a wave kind of off the rock.
Go. Let's go see some soul surfing here, please, Maria.
This is a beauty. Nice.
There we go. See
Good
how
timing.
she's just slowly going into it.
Yes.
Don't worry.
No,
I'll
totally.
do another one.
Oh, wow, that was perfect.
She did take risk here.
Nice. Hey, that was very Antoine Martin-esque, right? Like the same kind of waiting for the section to appear and then just going up and tapping it.
Yeah, she just breathed into it and she didn't.
Doesn't have to be complicated.
Not at all.
Sometimes it can just be about waiting for the right section to appear and hitting it.
Sibyle on the wave, doing actually pretty good.
Yeah.
A fast climbing German charger here.
Heck yeah.
With her Goya.
This has been a really good read. And again, like a good improvement from the last one, right? She didn't get tripped up in that same section that she did before. Perfect.
Second score of Sarakita just fell in. Middle 5, putting her in the lead with 11.33 score.
Yeah.
Right in front of Maria Behrens, 10.2.
Dang.
We've got some great women windsurfing. I'm so glad to see how they put the women bracket through the men's bracket.
Yeah.
I think this is awesome.
Well, this is the spirit of Matanzas, right? Because like you said, last year, it was the same thing, trading back and forth between the two brackets. And as soon as the women, I think it was women's quarterfinals, something
Yeah.
like that. It
Yeah.
was like then the waves just turned on
Yeah.
and got magic.
I think this is just a beautiful way of recognizing women power. And I think for women, when they feel that they are equally treated like men, they're going to go out there and they're going to show everything they can do. And this is amazing for me to see that.
No, because it's kind of depressing to be like, oh, no, we're saving you guys for some other time.
No, you kill their energy
Yes.
with doing that. You
Yes,
kill their
exactly.
energy. So I'm so glad we have them. And they have 30 seconds left on that heat. And
Maria.
Maria Behrens is actually doing really, really well. She got time to come back and ride another wave. I think she's stoked. She's concentrating.
Oh, my gosh.
She's been here last year, so she has 1 year of, look at that, kind of a floater going on.
She knows how shallow it is in there. She knows. She knows.
10
And this was
seconds
smart,
left.
too. This was really smart. I mean, it was a super smart heat. She got caught on the inside the one time when she committed to that super good set wave.
Yeah.
The rest of the time, she was outscoring.
As we hear the buzzer,
So I feel like
applauding. People applauding on the beach. Very happy, I think so.
I feel like in the women's bracket, this was a super stacked heat.
Weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Here with Marcilio Brown, Brazilian Reaper, world champion. Marcilio, you are coming already for a few years to Chile. How long are you been coming to Chile and why are you always coming here?
Well, the first time I came was back in 2009, and for many years, me and Robbie Swift came back about 2 times a year. And the reason is simply because Chile has some of the best conditions in the world, not just for down the line wave riding, but with all the other spots, it was the perfect training ground for us to prepare for the World Cup events and on the port tack side, because in Maui we did only starboard tack, and then it was a perfect place to come and really have a lot of hours in the water with not a lot of people.
Yeah, we always see you here ripping Matanzas, Topocalma, Pupuya too, jumping. What kind of which one is your favorite spot here in Chile and why?
I think I like mixing it all up because they're all good in different ways. But if I could pick one, it would probably be Topocalma on a good day. It's not just my favorite in Chile, but probably one of my favorite in the world, just the quality of the wave. But Matanzas is incredible too. It's like a different wave, more sections, but it also gives you the opportunity for more tricks and maneuvers compared to Topocalma, where it's more like pure down the line. And Pupuya, it's like the Canaries, like best jumping training ground. So all of them are great.
Nice. Marcelo, what do you think about this contest? You have been here already competing before in Chile. How you see it for the future, this contest here in Chile?
Well, number one, the conditions are amazing, and we were lacking on our tour Sportec down the line, high quality wave riding event. So this is perfectly fits with what we were kind of missing on the previous years. And not just that, but we have the feeling that the town really welcomes the event and welcomes the windsurfers, and that makes it even more special to come to a place and seeing how everyone is excited to come down and watch the event. And hopefully this is the first of many years to come.
And how are the conditions today? We saw your heat with amazing turns, really nice aerials. How you see the conditions for today for the contest?
The conditions are great. The wind picked up just enough that we could be moving around well, planning and having enough time to go back upwind. And the waves are perfect, I would say. Like, it's even better that size than, for example, if it was a lot bigger, because we have more time to move around and the wave kind of has a bit more quality, at least from what I've seen this past week. So it's really fun. It's probably the most fun I had in the past 10 days.
Thank you, Marcilio. Really nice to be with you here, and we want to see you ripping in Matanzas. So thank you a lot.
Thank you so much. I'll try my best, and yeah, watch everybody's heat. It's really fun to watch.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Muchas gracias.
Made it pretty big already.
Oh, that's perfect.
Fit?
We're like brother.
Very cool.
Oh, we're on.
With a hat this time.
So this is it. E2 has started about 3 minutes ago. Coco Fovo already expressed herself on a wave. Sol de Greek, Justina Schneidy, and Denise Blondet.
Yeah, Coco's in a good spot. She's got 2 scores already.
And who do we have here? Is that Sol de Greek on her first wave? Yes, it is.
All right, Sol. Hey.
This young gun from Belgium.
That was the 6th snap, but also very smart. Very smart to be like, okay, you know what? I did my snap, but this wave isn't going to materialize. It's not going to turn anything. I'm going to keep my positioning. And yeah, Coco's got 2 waves so far.
Coco had a really good wave, as you saw. Like the Alex was doing the interview there. Some great riding. She's in control. She's concentrating. She's been dealing with her struggle. It's not easy for her, but she's here and she's gonna do it, and she's gonna show what she can do.
You know, this is like, for her, it's something where she has to prepare for a heat days and days in advance, making sure that her head is in a good spot.
Yes.
So this is like her time to unleash, right? Like, she's been holding herself back for so long.
And there she goes on a wave. Is it
her
the
third
replay?
wave? Okay, but she's not going to go on that one. Justina had a really nice opening wave.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Her first turn was super impressive. The way that she faded back up into the whitewater right off the bat on the point there was super cool. Here she is on her second wave, riding the bowl. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is a nice wave.
What a sick turn.
Justina is fierce.
I love it. It's like a totally different way of riding that first bowl, incorporating some upwind, kind of building tension.
And finishing there in the middle section.
Nice.
Amazing.
Nice. She's going to be really stoked with that.
I think they didn't score yet, the Coco Fovo's
no,
wave,
they
right?
got to catch up.
No,
she's on her third
thinking
wave
about
already.
it.
No, yeah, so the only person who hasn't gotten anything yet is Denise. She's going to be waiting for the big set. And so far it's a little flat, not too much going on.
Not too much going on.
Not too much going on, but it does seem like Sol sees something. Sol sees the indicator. Looking at the rock, it's indicating, it's doing its thing. Water is wrapping around both sides. And she's pulling the trigger on it. Yeah, she's committing.
She's committing. She's been working a lot. 16 years old.
She's insane. She's the first one out on almost every day that we've been here. She's the first one out, sailing in almost no wind, getting a bunch of pristine waves. She knows this wave now.
Good under, almost under the lip hit.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Look at that. She's surfing that board. So small.
She's nuts.
Nice riding.
No way. Okay, what's she going to do with the end bowl? She's going to hit it. Why not?
Floater almost made it on
sick.
the other side. This is Sol de Greek for
you.
you.
She's next level. She's next level. I mean, she's 16.
16 years old.
Yes, yes. Oh, and that's the thing is, yeah, like
As we see challenger Daniche on the wave.
who was literally just
doing,
out.
Yeah, doing 2 heat in a row.
Okay, this one's gonna be a racetrack, Denise. What are you
Go
gonna
for
do?
it. Read
Oh,
it. Read it. Whew. Yeah, as you can see, that first section, if you don't go fast enough to the middle section, it just heats you up.
You'll get smoked. You'll
You
get
get
smoked.
smoked.
And Coco also is on a wave. Let's see. She's riding way down the point.
Yeah, she's way down there.
Let's see if she gets anything
In the
to do
lower
here.
section.
No. No, I think she's got to commit to just going way outside and getting upwind again.
So to not miss action here, we have to realize now that the wave is not just the top section that is kind of juicy, the middle and the bottom sections is also juicy, so not missing action here.
No, it's crazy. I mean, there's a lot of sets now. You can definitely tell. There's a lot of energy in the water. And I'm sure that the competitors out there right now are picking up on that it's like clearly things have changed.
I mean, I'm sure all the men are watching now because the ocean is just offering great stuff and they're
Yes.
like, okay, things are changing. The
They-
waves are coming in.
No, the game has totally changed. Like,
Yep.
I'm watching the women competitors in the next heat. They've been trying to get out now for almost 10 minutes. Like, this is where we're at now. It's super critical. It's super challenging.
Justina going for another one. I'm telling you, that one is fierce. I'm going to say it again because this is the only word that comes up to my mind.
Oh my gosh. This one's going to start out kind of fat, kind of slow,
She started in the middle section.
but it's going to come over all at once. Here's a nice carve off the top,
Oh my God.
coming down the line. Perfect.
This
nice.
is going to be tight competition.
Oh my God, Coco on a bomb.
Where
Coco
is
on a
Coco?
bomb way, way down. I don't know if the camera's going to catch this one
I
because
hope
she's
you're
pretty far
way
down.
downtown, all the way to the Bronx.
She's
This
going
is
to
where
the Bronx.
She's riding.
She's going to Roca.
There we go. Nice wave.
Dude. And
oh,
that's a massive
Okay.
wave. That's a massive wave. She made a good call, not
yeah.
continuing.
A bit more this way. We actually, the locals, we call it sometimes Godzilla. So, like, I'm not sure I would go all the way down there. There's also an old pier there, hiding underwater.
I've seen it.
So it's very risky, but she's touching water. She's standing up right now, so it looks like her equipment is fine, and she did a great ride.
It gets extremely shallow on
Yeah.
a sandbar there, extremely fast, and there's a lot of swell energy that just has nothing to break off of until it gets to that shallow sandbar, so it just all heaves over at once.
Yeah.
It's a mass breaker. It's a no-fly zone.
Oh, it's definitely a mass breaker. I heard it cracks a few times. Just to close up a bit the Heat 1, if you're not watching live Heat and you absolutely don't know who finished first two, Sarakita got first with 11.3, Maria Berens with 10.7, Maria Andres 8.7, and Sibyl with a 5. This is a non-elimination round. The two bottom girls will go to redemption, and Sarakita and Maria Berens will go straight to quarterfinals. The sun is getting warm. Yeah.
And you're right about the sun really having an impact on the wind.
The wind, the sun, and the tide change.
Crazy.
The
Crazy.
tide change. The low tide is actually going to be at 6.
Yeah.
So we're far away still from low tide, but I think you should ride in condition very, very low. You may
Yeah.
have up to your ankle when you finish your wave.
Can't wait for that Godzilla sandbar.
Oh, that Godzilla is there sometimes.
No, I feel really good because
Yeah.
I feel like in the last heat, I kind of survived that intermediary period where, okay, there's waves, yes, there's wind, yes, but it's not quite there yet.
Yeah.
You can tell it's turned on, which is something that I missed out on last year. So I'm super, super excited to get out there.
Of course.
And do it.
Of course. So there we have on the water the style queen Coco Fovo, very young Sal the Greek, tour legend Justina Snady in a wide open field. Denise is trying to express herself there too. I think she has to be very proud that she made it to the pro bracket as a challenger.
You want to be able to show what you can do.
Just enjoy the ride, Denise. You're getting experience riding those waves with these top riders.
No, exactly. I mean, it's. I've been in this situation before too. I don't necessarily compete on every single event on tour, so there are some gaps in my time competing. It's always difficult when you have to pick up the competition mindset again. Denise is in that situation. She competes in 1 or 2 events out of the year.
Yeah.
And so to be able to come out here and mix it up with people that are full-time tour pros and get into that mindset.
Yeah.
It's huge.
It's huge, and it takes dedication.
Yes.
It takes money. And sometimes a lot of people don't have sponsors, you know. Money is an issue when you're a windsurfer, you know.
Denise is a pro windsurfer audaciously. Like, she does it despite the odds type of thing.
Yeah.
And it's really cool to see because she's super committed and ridiculously positive. It reflects in her sailing, too, because it's very light, very free.
So let's see where our girls are. We have Sol the Greeks now, first position.
Nice.
Justina, who has been sailing really well that heat. Smooth riding, maybe not that much radical move, but she's reading well the wave. She's taking it, and she's fierce in it. I'm going to say it again. This is how I describe her.
Fierce.
When she does something, she just does it.
No, I mean, she's been on the bombs. She's been on commanding those sets and taking the best ones, her pick of the best set. And she's also been staying like in that power zone, like the most critical, gnarliest spot of the wave, which is pretty sick. But I had to say, Sol, she blew everybody out of the water with that first wave.
I mean, and she's just sort of going through life like doo-doo-doo. Sol is just there, you know. I asked her this morning, I said, so, how do you sleep? And she just looks at me and she says, always good. And I'm like, okay, that's nice.
It doesn't even enter into the mind of like you could potentially be sleeping bad or good, that has an effect on you or whatever. It's like, I slept.
Always good.
Like I slept like how I always sleep.
I mean, and then I forgot she's a teenager, so of course teenagers love to sleep.
Yes.
But she just made me laugh. She just go casual through life, and her mom is there to support her, and it's very nice to see that bond they have, both of them.
No, it reminds me a lot of the same kind of partnership that I had with my dad.
Yeah.
We went to events together. He helped me to understand a new spot.
Yeah.
To get prepared for a contest and to be stable.
Of course.
And they're a very similar unit. They support each other, which is really cool.
Of
really
course.
Cool to see.
Is your dad still a lot with you?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean
now that you're on your own, but your
your
dad must still be there.
I'm pretty sure he's watching right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he is, and he's probably very proud of you. And
he would love it here.
Yeah.
He would absolutely love this spot. I mean, I don't know how much he would love being in a wetsuit. But getting this kind of sailing and then coming into the Surazo at the end of the day and getting a massive plate of steak.
So I guess
sick.
a big part is to feel the support of your family, right?
Oh, no, for sure. Yeah. I mean, you have to have things in your life be in order and be positive and happy in order to do well. And every single one of these riders deals with that on some level, right?
Of course. I mean, Philip Custer, just a new dad since what, like 4 days?
Yes.
And he's here.
Yes.
It took 1.5 days probably to get here. So, I mean, it takes commitment from his wife, from his family, saying, just go for it, follow your passion.
Exactly.
And I think it's not everybody that has that chance to have family support. Every rider here has different background. You all went through deception and all went through winning and positive thing, but you all come from different backgrounds.
It's true.
And this is making your storyline through windsurf all different. But I guess family support is big.
It's massive. It's massive. I think that one thing is like it puts what you're doing into perspective right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, you can kind of get into the headspace of feeling like this is the most important thing that you've got going on in your life, and it's your passion, and you're dedicated to it, and you want to succeed, and you want to express yourself, and all of these things come on top of a foundation that is laid by having
Your pillars.
support from your family, from your friends, from the people back home.
Yes.
And so, yeah, so getting those positive messages from family members, from friends, people in my community, it makes a huge difference to what I do.
Of course. And sometimes I guess they remind you who you are too, because I mean, I was an athlete, like I said, for a long time, gymnastic, and then having to perform as a circus performer 10 years, every night a show, you know, you sort of forget about yourself a little bit because you're so dedicated in what you're doing.
Yeah, no.
And sometimes you need these people to come to bring you back down on your roots and what you really are.
No, yeah. I mean, in your case with Cirque du Soleil, I don't even know how you're able to push yourself to that level on a consistent basis. Like, comparatively to windsurfing, like, we're cruising most of the time.
Yeah.
And then a few times out of, like, a session or whatever, we deal with some heavy physical stuff.
Well, we can go and have a coffee and chat about it.
Yeah.
Has the heat number 2 for women just finished?
And Sol's on a perfect wave.
Sol is on the wave. I'm not sure it's going to count or if it's a victory lap.
Oh my God, it's a perfect one.
But she's sure using it as doing a little air at the end over there. Amazing work. Let's go to commercial and we'll come back with heat number 3. Bern, I think you need to go and get ready.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Great.
It's
to
been
have you with me.
so awesome watching. It's been so cool, especially that last wave from Seoul, which was sick.
Sick.
Super sick.
Thank you very much. Go get ready.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
We are here with Saraquita, 25 times world champion of windsurf. Really nice to have you here in Chile. It's your first time here in Chile, no? How you see the conditions here?
Yeah, it's the first time I'm here for windsurfing. I actually came here as a kid one time to go skiing, but now it's cool to experience it this way. And I heard so much about Matanzas, Topocalma, all of these spots, and I'm just happy that I can be here now. And it's amazing to start the competition with these conditions today, so I'm having fun. And I used to be scared of big waves, but I feel like now I'm a little bit more into it, and to have these conditions is just amazing.
We saw you ripping in your heat. How you see the conditions today? You like it? How you feel Matanzas?
You know, actually yesterday I got a little bit nervous because everyone said tomorrow we will have waves. But 2 days ago it was like waves. Yesterday it said really big waves, you know. So in the morning I arrived and I was like happy to not see it too big. But to see the wind picking up and the waves picking up slowly like this, it's perfect to get into the vibe. So yeah.
Nice. What kind of gear are you using for these conditions?
Today I was on my 4.7 and my 88-liter Hyper. It's a quad setup. Yeah, I think that was good. I think maybe I needed a bigger sail to move around a bit better in the heat, but overall I'm happy, you know, because it also could be a super light day that you can barely move, you know. Now if at least I have power in my sail, it's the perfect conditions.
Nice. And Sarah, what tip can you give to all the girls that want to begin to go in the waves?
to begin going into the waves? I think just start small, start somewhere and go into the waves with friends. And I feel like once you do activities together, it always motivates you to do better. And here in Chile, you have so many spots with waves and so many experienced riders. So I would say get out there with friends and with some people that are very experienced, and then you will definitely make it further.
Thank you, Sara. Really nice to have you here in Chile, and I hope you enjoy our country.
Thank you, thank you. I'm loving it.
Thank you. Gracias.
Okay, here we are, E3 live for you. Alexia Keither, Pauline Cass, and Lisa Waremaster, and Sarah Canyon. Another action-packed heat for you guys. The heat before, Sol de Greek got first. Justina Schneidy showed she could ride this wave and got a secure position for her quarterfinals, right to quarterfinals. Coco Fauveau and Denise Blondet will go to redemption round. We're going 3 minutes, no, almost 5 minutes done into that heat, and I don't think there's one scored that yet. Yes, we do. 5.40 Lisa Waremaster. That Lisa Waremaster is a surprise box. I think she can surprise everybody. Very young girl from Guadeloupe, and I think when she turns the switch on, she will turn it on and she will not turn it off for a long time. This girl has a lot of potential. She's still very young and showing what she can do. I think we have Pauline Katz or Sarah Canyon on the wave. It's a bit difficult to see at that time of the day. The sun is like really bright in her eyes. Nice surfing there. Women showing their power to the world. Bombs are coming in.
All right. What an amazing...
I just have Sol de Greek passes by with a big smile on her face. She's sure happy about her heat.
Yeah, that was really great, wasn't it? These waves are pumping. Pumping. It's definitely getting bigger, more consistent.
Simeon is back with me. I was feeling alone, so I just called him back.
I was sitting there sorting out some things with the heats. We had a bit of a heat change with some. Anyway, it's a technical thing. Who cares?
Yeah.
And it was all going really well.
Yeah, really well. So we have Lisa Master there with 5.4. Alexia Kiefer who just sort of do one turn off the wave there, doing some acrobatics. That was Sarah Canyon on that bomb. Amazing.
Sarah is an amazingly brave young woman from Western Australia, Margaret River, and she's used to sailing Nalu and Geraldton and Margaret River.
And Portac.
And
so she's not feeling far away from. This is Pauline, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah Kenyon she started out as a surfer in the wild Western Australian sort of area, so she's used to that kind of rugged, go-get-'em sort of thing. And then when she got into windsurfing, it just clicked for her. She just fell in love with it.
Yeah.
She was able to use all that speed and power.
Yeah.
And she's pretty fearless. Here we go.
And again, look at that. This is Pauline. Pauline made a good statement last year. She knows she can do the same thing this year. She's been training for it. She just needs to read well the wave and just bite it.
Yeah. Now, the leading wave at the moment looks like it was Lisa Waremaster.
Yeah, Lisa did a really, really, really good riding there. She looked smooth.
Yep.
She were able to read that wave.
Yep.
That Guadeloupe girl, I'm telling you, she's getting up there.
Look at that. That's really interesting. Looking at how young those women are at the top of that field. I mean, Pauline is a very experienced person on the tour, and she's just excellent. And then you've got Alexia, who is still a pro junior.
Yeah.
And then you've got Sarah Canyon, who's only 16, and Lisa Waremaster, who's a pro junior still. So this is a very young field of new talent coming through.
This is a young field of new talent, and Pauline there, more mature.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they were probably looking up to her maybe.
I wonder if she's
at one
keeping her
point.
head better under the pressure. Who knows?
I don't know. So there we are with Simeon here, coming you live from Matanzas in the beautiful region of Navidad, Chile. And we see Alexia here coming back on one wave. That one is so concentrated. I've seen her the past few days. She's just in her own mind, trying to not spend energy where she doesn't have to spend energy, concentrating on what is coming on, and this is what we're seeing right now. Look at that.
She's got a lumpy wave here. She's trying to pick out what to do. Yeah, she chose to get out of it. The wave was looked like it had multiple parts to it and wasn't really coming together as a clean line. So
This is the typical Matanzas three-section kind of wave. The top section is really fast. The middle section that she tried to ride right there, it was okay, but instead of taking speed and going to the lower section, she just got stuck into the middle one, basically.
Yeah. So the big difference today is trying to pick the lines that are coming through with the cleanest, longest lines that are rideable. The other ones are coming in with the sections that close out and force you to race past them without being able to have your scoring opportunities in the same way.
Yeah,
Here comes some big sets out the back.
Huge set coming in, and I
Whoa.
think someone is there setting up, and I think this is Sarah Kenyon,
I
but
think so.
I'm not sure.
I think it is. Boy, these are some big ones. It looks good. As the tide comes down, those waves are getting hollower as behind the rock. They were kind of fat as they were coming through there this morning, but that's getting more and more hollow. It's that high performance and high risk section right in front of the rocks.
Creates more current too, so it makes it a bit harder to go back out, back in, I would say.
Exactly. There's as you approach the sort of downwind end of those rocks, there's a sort of jet stream, isn't there?
It is, and when the waves sort of finish, you probably have knee high this year there. The sand bend is really big this year. It sort of got organized in the last few windy days that we had, but there's a lot of sand this year. So
Here we
this
go.
is Sarah Kenyon, 16 years old. I'm not sure
Is she
she's
gonna
on
take
something.
This? Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's interesting watching this, actually. Some of those waves that look like they're coming in are not really turning into much. It looks like it's hard to read suddenly.
I think it's tricky. I think the tide is changing. I think the wind is going down a little bit. Matanzas is tricky. We always said it.
It's super hard.
It's hard. It makes it fun to watch.
It's interesting when we were at Topacama the other day for the Challenger rounds. We had such
Yeah.
perfect clean waves there.
I mean, it was glassy.
Yeah.
Light wind, but it was possible.
Yeah.
And it's just this big, fat wall.
Oh, it was steep and fast. It was just beautiful. But when the waves are perfect, it's actually easier for more people to look good.
Yeah, I know.
And you sort of need that more difficult technical wave to separate people easily between the scores. So this is in a way, this is a better competition wave.
Like you said it in your speech before, this is the perfect stage for global wave riding excellence.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, this is it.
This is it. Yeah,
This is
exactly.
it.
Exactly.
This is it.
Now, you've
Show
had
what
some
you-
terrific guests on earlier.
I know.
Yeah.
I love being with Bernd. He gave me so much confidence because I'm really new to this. So this is a big challenge for me, big responsibility.
But you've sailed out here a lot.
But
You know this wave super well. I mean, you're really comfortable.
Yeah, I've sold out. But still, it was nice to be with Bernd. It's nice talking about the feelings of the rider, like what Pauline would be
Ooh, look at
feeling
that.
right now. Is she breathing? Is she stressing? Is she in total control? I would say she is.
She looks
She's
strong
not
and
rushing.
confident. She's not mucking around, is she? Look at that.
She's not rushing through it.
Yeah.
She's starting to understand what the wave is doing, and Sarah Canyon in the back. 16 years old.
She's flowing nicely and getting a lot of hits on this wave.
Yeah.
That last section really sucked up there. You're coming off the lip with a bit of airtime as you drop down for the last little hit there.
Very nice.
Look at how soupy that is. Look at all that white water churning around there. That's hard to move through.
Amazing.
So some big sets moved through, and then they've chosen to get those slightly smaller ones, and there are even more sets pumping through now. Like that point's just throwing it out though.
So we'll finish those heat round 2. There's 4 heat with women now. So there's this one and there's another one. And after that, the idea is to go to round 7 with the redemption heat with the men. And I think those are 4 each. 16 redemption boys are coming up.
Yep, exactly.
So I think this is Alicia Kiefer coming back. I think she knows she has to do something good. She hasn't been on great wave. But I think if she decides to go on one, even if it's small, she has to go for it and do it. Just express yourself. You know how to do that. This is it.
Here she goes. Oh, it's sucking up there pretty hard.
Get some speed so she doesn't get eat up. She got 2 turn out of that. I think she will. It's going to be better than a 0.5.
Yes, yeah. It's like she ran out of wind there in the little bit. She didn't have the momentum to push through.
That's what happened when the heat, the sun heats up the sand beach there. It sort of kills the wind a little bit.
It's risky when you're coming in on these waves. If you're on the bigger ones, and if you get one with a clean face, you can use all your apparent wind to really drive through. But the other ones, when the wind does what you're just describing, you're really on your own with power.
Exactly.
Delio. Okay. Everything. Yeah.
So good. Sarah Kenyon there. 2 wave score on top of Pauline Katz. I think her dad must be more nervous than her. I
mean, he knows how tough she is.
I know.
And I don't think she'd want him to be too, mollycoddly about it, because she's pretty tough.
This is another great example of families supporting this child.
Yeah. Well, actually, Sarah's been a bit sick over the last few days too.
I know she does.
She's dealing with a bit of that. She had a little bit of an ear infection, just felt a little bit off.
She just finished a round of antibiotics, so you know how that is. It brings you a bit your energy down. So she's concentrating, I think, and doing what she needs to do. And once you're on the water, you're on the water. You have to make a statement. That's all.
With 4 minutes to go, with her in the lead and Pauline Katz coming second,
she's going straight to quarterfinals.
That is amazing.
With big guns like Sarah Kita.
Alexia Kiefer's not having a great heat for her.
No,
I mean, we would have
not.
expected her to do well. She did very well last year.
But it's not an elimination round.
Yep.
So Alexia or whoever person gets in the bottom 2 there, they just need to get their energy concentrated more than ever. Grab that negative stuff. Throw it away and just go for more.
And the heat's still wide open. It's not huge scores that any of these need.
It's not finished yet.
Yeah.
Lisa Master just has 1 wave. She can have another wave in there. She'll get right on top like this.
Well, she's got the highest wave score of 5.4 right now. And Sarah Kenyon's holding a 2.6 and a 3.43. Pauline Katz is holding a 2.27 and a 3.67.
And Lisa is right there at the point, I think.
Yeah, so Lisa is in prime position to take control and take the lead if she gets 1 more wave.
Not sure it hurts. It's quite difficult to see at that time of the day, guys. So if we make mistakes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, judges are much closer than we are. We're relying on the drone from the live stream really to see it easily. But now it's the sun's getting that sort of super high sheen
glary,
across the surface. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see what...
So under 3 minutes to go.
I'm excited to see what Lisa might do. She's a powerhouse. They all are, really.
Here we are, Matanzas. First women round, second round. Actually, the first one was the challenger. We had Denise Blondet from Peru making it through the pro bracket, and Dominica Usman from Argentina also making it to the pro bracket. As you can see, the wind, that island sort of does that wind stopper there. So sometimes it's a bit difficult to get close to that island. But the wind is sort of toning down, so I'm sure the men that are next that may be geared small sails now are thinking of getting ready their bigger sails.
I'll bet you're right. And the women in the next heat will be thinking the same thing.
I would be there with, I think, 3 sails size rigged on the beach, I think.
I think that's the standard thing you have to have ready to go.
I think 3 sails minimum, because the wind right now with the heat, you don't know what it's going to do. And you can see these girls rigged small, and now they're sort of floating around.
Well, this is starting to get into a high-pressure situation because we're down with just under 1.5 minutes to go, and really it's going to come down to the last little 60 seconds of this, because they're all out the back, all jockeying position, waiting for the next set to come through. If a set doesn't come through, someone's going to break ranks and run for a smaller wave to try and get that score.
Exactly. But again, it's a non-elimination round. The one who doesn't make that round, that heat, will go to redemption and have an opportunity to show the world what they can do and own a position into quarterfinals.
It's interesting, you were talking about the psychology and people's feelings out there when you were having Bant on here and they were talking about those things. It's curious watching the psychology of people who end up in the redemption round, and often they do then really well. It's something that spurs them on. It's an interesting psychology.
I've seen it a lot through my sporting career. Like, there's some people that get drive by negative energy. And normally if they end up in redemption round, they usually do it.
It's kind of good for them in a way.
Because it's like this, like strong
Come
like a bull
on.
energy, you know, like I cannot be here.
Well, here we go.
And there's other people, their mind are a bit softer, a bit more emotional, and for them it's a bigger challenge, a redemption round, because it sort of kill their energy. So there's
I think that was Pauline
different
who just got a
mentality.
two-wave hit, and that was quite nice. Now she's trying to beat a 2.27. Whether or not that wave with 2 hits is going to do that, we'll see. And if it does, maybe she moves up.
I didn't see Lisa Wermeister again, so I don't know if something happened with her equipment or if she wasn't able to go out again, but
Yeah.
it looks like Sarah Kenyon and Pauline Katz are winning this heat.
Yep. The
And
buzz is gone, so we're just waiting for the head judge to call the scores, aren't we?
Lisa Master and Alexia may go to redemption round. We'll see that after our commercial break. Stay tuned.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Aló. Está terminando la publicidad, creo. ¿Se escucha bien? ¿Me hacís cuenta regresiva? We are here with Sol Degrick from Belgium, 15 years old. Sol, we see you ripping. Last year you were sailing so good, and this year you have improved so much. Sol, how are the conditions today? How you feel in your heat?
I felt pretty good. There are really nice conditions here. There are quite some nice and big waves, windy enough for 8, and yeah, really nice to be out here in Matanzas again.
Nice. What are you expecting for this year on the tour?
I'm not really expecting much. I just want to sail the best I can and have as much fun as possible.
Are you going to do all the tour complete?
Probably not everything, but we're doing the Canary Islands for sure, and other than that, I'm not really sure yet.
And what can you say to all the girls that are starting or they want to improve in his sailing?
Just enjoy as much as possible and be on the water as much as possible, and yeah, mostly enjoy.
Thank you, Sol. Really nice to have you here, and see you in the water.
Thank you.
Women round 2. I'm now joined by Marcilio Brown. Hi, Marcilio.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, good. You had a good heat.
Yes, I got on a good rotation with the waves, and luckily I got a couple that opened up nicely.
Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. In control, breathing wave. You took your time, and you had 2 similar waves, actually. So it's like the second one was almost repeat.
Yes, it was nice because the waves were really good and they had a good size, but the direction of the wind and the tide made it really easy to go in and out. So even though with the shorter heats, it felt like we just had about enough time to have more opportunity and take a little bit of risk. So it was nice.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
So the heat is now on, and we see Dominica, I think, or Maria Morales, one of the two. They're both riding. I think this is Dominica from Argentina. This is her challenger girl.
Yeah. That was a good first turn, kicked out. The wave didn't go that far. Yeah,
No.
It's very, very tricky. Like sometimes you see a lot of people doing really good single maneuvers, but some waves just have that nice wall and some waves don't go that far. So yeah,
She
she
just
was
got
in a bad
smashed.
place there.
Best position.
Who is the server? Is that
I
Lena?
think this is Jane.
Jane
Seaman.
Yeah, Jane
Or
comes
Lena.
from Margaret River, so I think she's very used to this kind of powerful down the line conditions.
Yeah, this is Jane. I can recognize her, right?
And I think that's Maria in the back.
I think you're right.
Yeah, good, nice looking wall for Maria. Nice turn.
She got that one. It's smooth.
That was a really good wave choice for her.
She got a
Ooh.
few turns out of that one, and I think the judge will reward that.
Yeah, where she was right there, it's a really it's a hard decision you have to make
Yeah.
if you hit that last section, because that will make you have to sail all the way in, or if you kick out. Like kicking out really saves you probably a good 2-3 minutes,
To
and
go
then
back.
when you're going back in, you're back on that. No one knows how long it's going to take you. It really depends on a set. Even if there is wind, if the set's coming, you're just going to have to sit and wait. So that could cost you a good 5 to 8 minutes depending. So it's one of the places that once you get a wave outside, it's really important to be aware of what's happening behind, so you can kind of commit to finishing the wave off, or maybe being smart, kicking out a little early. It's a really hard choice.
You made your homeworks.
Yeah.
With Matanzas.
Well, I spent a lot of time swimming this week, so.
Yeah. So to make sure people understand that section she rode was the middle section.
Yes, she
This
rode-
is Lena.
Yeah.
Lena.
Good first turn.
This is the middle section starting now. And she
Nice.
that's it. You just saw it close on her. So
Yeah.
if you're spending too much time on that top turn, then you don't make it. So
And right
it's a
now
decision.
it's low tide, it's dropping tide. It's making that end bowl there more and more hollow. So you need a lot of speed to be able to hit it and really make it through and land in front of the wave, because it's just super easy to get caught and get smashed by it.
Of course. Well, the important thing is that they are riding waves, and I think every hour the wave does a different thing here, right?
Yes.
And so as they're catching their first wave, they're sort of like, okay, I'm tuning it with that. Like, I know what it's doing now. So you go back out there and you try to make better your second wave, basically.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
It's the only way, and make sure you take your time and choose the right wave, because it's really easy to get confused there.
Mm.
Some waves, they look big but they don't have that much wall, and some
Mm.
vice versa. So it's people that have been coming here earlier and put a little bit more time in the spot definitely have that advantage of identifying a good wave from far out the back. And
Of
that's
course.
important.
Your passion is still there, Marcilio, no, with windsurf?
For sure, more
Huge
than ever.
passion,
Yes.
family, your family's behind you.
Yes.
You're like the
Windsurfing.
master of your mind now, no?
Windsurfing has provided so much fun in my life, and now doing the tour, some of the events with my family, we've been traveling around, and the age that the kids are, they being able to see the world, and we have a lot of free time. You know, you train each day, but you have a lot more free time than a regular job would give you. So yes, it's been
You
amazing.
feel like your life is real balanced?
Well, not perfect. You're always trying, but
Never.
doing my
Nobody's
best.
perfect.
That's somebody on a big wave there.
I think this is Maria.
Jane.
This is Jane again.
Yeah, she's picking her sets really well. Seems like she's been putting in her time. It's a good bottom turn. Nice. She's really good at being on the right part of the wave. She's also really smart with wave selection, and she's gonna go for the ending. Oh, that was rough. That's what I said with the dropping tide. It's very powerful down at that bit of the
Yeah,
of the
I think
wave.
like right at that place you have like maybe a bit higher than knee high, depending of your height, of course. But it's tricky. Lots of mast breaking in low tide here in Matanzas.
And that happens to be right at that spot when you get behind the rock too. So you really need to get your board speed from the wave, because the wind at some point is completely gone over there, just because that rock blocks it. So you really need to use the wave the right way to get speed and go ahead. Otherwise, you can't really rely on the wind at that point.
Of
So
course. I think basically any new rider in Matanzas needs to sit on the beach for almost half a day to be able to learn what it's the best thing to do here.
Yeah, Matanzas is definitely not an easy place. It looks incredibly good conditions, but it's not the place that is known for people showing up and instantly feeling good. Like most people that come here, you always hear the comments like, "Oh, it's taking me time to adjust to this place because it's really particular." Who is that?
Lena Erpenstein on a nice bomb there.
Good bottom turn.
She needs to draw a weller line.
Nice second turn. She gonna go for the finish. The wave kind of disappeared, but that was good. Good 2 turns there.
Yeah, good 2 turns. And like you said, maybe she prioritized to be upwind and go back there and get more wave than to spend 5 minutes to go back to the point, you know?
Looks like she's gonna be moving up from third where she is now. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna match Jane's waves.
On that bomb.
That's Maria. She needs a second score.
Maria Morales, third wave here.
Well, Lena got a 3-7, looks like, or 3-4. I remember what her first score was. Maria is ripping that wave.
Yeah, she's ripping. She's putting energy in that one.
That's a nice, clean wall. And is she gonna go for the finish? Oh, it's
she
looking very powerful,
got scared,
that section.
And it's fine. It's low tide. She doesn't want to break.
She's playing it smart, keeping her sail good and ready for another
I would
wave.
have done the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed by these women. I think I was saying it earlier. I love seeing women through in between men's heat. Like it just makes it more interesting. It gives them power, and when they feel the power, they just show it.
Yeah, this generation of girls are doing really hard, and they are going to Hawaii. They are going to all the events and really pushing themselves. Like Maria, she's really young and it's already 2-3 years. She started throwing doubles in the Canaries. She really goes for it. And a lot of these other girls are sailing in really big waves and really charging. So it's very nice to see so many strong girls coming up.
Dedication.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it's called. Dedicate yourself in getting better. Dedicate yourself of having a healthy lifestyle. Dedicate yourself of having a strong mind. It's a lot of things an athlete needs to do.
Yes, for sure. And some of these girls actually have been doing it for a while. I believe Lena had a really close world title race last year.
Yes, she did.
And yeah, she's back. Looks like she's back where she left off. She's sailing really well, so maybe this could be her year. Who knows?
Well, you know how it is to deal with pressure. You know, it's not easy as an athlete. You know, you always have these things behind your mind, like what happened if, oh, I should have, you know.
Yes,
as
for
we
sure.
see Lena's wave.
Good turn.
Nice. She's in control. 2 strong turns.
So Maria got a good score for that second wave. She just stayed in second and Jane went down. And Lena's got the highest score so far. Dominica, she's doing really good turns, but I feel like her wave selection is not as spot on as the other girls. I would like to see her take a little bit more time and trying to identify a better wave, because her turns and her sailing is really good.
When she listens to this again, I'm sure she'll take notes. She will learn from that. I mean, she's pretty new at it. I think she's been on waves since maybe a bit more than 1 year.
Wow.
So she's pretty new at it. She's from flat windy Argentina water.
That
in
makes
the
it
lake.
even more impressive.
Yeah.
1 year to be competing here
Yeah.
in this kind of waves. That's
And she
really-
broke her knee about 3 months ago.
No way.
Yeah,
Wow.
so she's dealing with lots of things, but she's out there having fun, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, and she has the potential. If she comes on a set, the way that she's doing her turns, I'm sure that like there's still some time. There's still time for a good set there, so everything could still change.
Yes.
She has one good score, 2.8, which could help her out in case she gets a really good second wave.
Whenever you go on the water, something is to be learned.
Yeah,
Every
for sure.
time. There's never a time you go out in the water and you go, that was boring.
No.
Maybe you can say it was not good, or that was not that fun, or I didn't have that great of a time, but you're learning something every time.
It's all your perspective too. Sometimes like you can have like high expectations, sometimes not, but it's always better trying going out than not. You always feel better anyway when you come in. So
You learn through deception, you learn through celebration. I mean,
Yeah.
this is just the way you see it as an
Exactly.
athlete. Yeah.
I think there's people for the next heat going out and getting ready.
Yeah, we're going back with the men redemption round.
Who's
round
that?
7, Heat 1.
That looks like Takada getting ready.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you they are. But there's still under 5 minutes left for these women to make place in quarterfinals. This is a non-elimination round, but still, it's nice to chill until quarterfinals.
Oh, it's an important heat. You don't want to go into that elimination. I mean, if you do, it's you do your best, but it's a really big advantage not going there for everybody. So
Upcoming, we have Miguel Chapri, Marino Gil Gerardi, Russ Farad, and Takara Ishii.
wow, that's a stacked heat. That does
Stacked
not sound like a redemption heat.
I
the level of
I
those
wouldn't like
guys.
to be there.
Yeah.
I have my favorite, but it's gonna be action-packed.
Yeah, those guys are good. Marino feels like he got unlucky on his first heat. Had a crash, broke some gear.
Yeah.
Chapuis has been ripping. Takada, Russ is amazing with especially his wave selection and how he's always seems to be at the right spot. And it's going to be good. Hard to make a prediction.
Very hard to make prediction.
Yeah.
This is why we have a head judge,
Yeah.
and he's doing all the work.
Happy not to be on that job.
This is, I'm going to take the opportunity to thank all those guys that are sitting there for 8 hours and really, really doing a good job so far.
Yeah, it's a really hard job. Like
Oh,
if
I'm
you take
sure.
time and try to sit there and actually give scores with your friends, and once you're actually doing it, you realize how difficult it is to
It's not a
get it
game.
right. Yeah.
It's not a game. It's professional windsurfing.
Yeah, and it's all what you see. Like people have different opinions, so it's a really hard thing to keep that scale right.
Yeah,
And
exactly. And opinion can also destroy someone sometimes. So this is looking good. Lina Erpenstein on the lead right now with a 7.1. Maria Morales with a high 6.
oh yeah, and Jane,
While we see Jill Marino there, Marino Gil.
2 minutes 35. It looks like there was a set. I saw a lump there breaking
Yep.
behind the rock. Not sure.
Our indicator.
Yeah, it was a big spray, so it might be time for one more set. I think Jane's trying to make it back out.
Yeah, she's trying. Let's see if he has time to score higher than a 2. She has 2 minutes to do it. Maybe she can go back out and ride that lower section. This is always possible.
Right where she is right now, you can see the current is like a river.
No,
She's drifting sideways, and even though it's windy, there's nothing on her sail.
No.
And that's only going to get more as the tide drops. That goes Lena again.
Lina again on a nice wave. There's a nice bomb behind
got
her,
a little
actually.
stuck there on that bottom turn.
Can she get another one? That would be nice. Maybe
I
a
don't
third
think
one.
that wave is going to go into her account of her. I think she had better waves than that.
I think you agree.
That goes Dominica.
Here goes another wave. She does take waves, so that's a good
Yeah.
indicator for her.
That was a fast wave, hard to do anything because that
Yeah.
wave was on the size that it broke.
Just
right
it-
where the wind kind of died, so
Yeah.
it was a difficult section.
Okay, so we have Jane on the lower section. She's just making her way out or in right now. I don't know if she's going to be able to
She's
catch
very
another wave.
Very far downwind. See how much that current dragged her. And is there any of the other girls out the back? We haven't
I'm
seen
not
Maria.
sure. I haven't seen
I think
Maria
Maria is
either.
probably the one who is in the best position, I would say, to get a wave. 50 seconds.
50 seconds left.
That's a really good set with no one on
Ooh,
it.
there's a huge bomb coming in. I think the redemption round is going to be exciting.
Yep.
It's going to be packed with energy. As we say, the replay of Lena. Nice riding for Lena, but I don't think that wave will give her the higher score than what she has.
No, feels like she's really safe. Yeah, the girls are all kind of sitting out of the spot right now, a bit too far downwind, and I don't think it seems like they will have enough
Do
time.
we have someone on the wave down? Lower ball. I think this is
Lena.
Lena again. See that lower
She
ball?
has a closeout bowl. Might as well go for it.
Yeah,
Nice. See if
she
she ride
almost
it
did
out.
a nice floater there.
It's hard. It's shallow there. There's so much water coming up once the wave hits, the lip hits the bottom of the wave. There's a lot coming up. It's really hard to make it. As Jane.
Replay here.
Yeah, doesn't seem like the scores would change. It looks like it would be Lena and Maria. Maria is on the wave, but I don't think that counts anymore, right?
No, I think the heat is over. Now the judge is just calibrating the last score, I think. And I think Lena owns her spot to the quarterfinals, and we'll see between Maria and Jane. But yeah, let's see what happened.
Yep.
Thank you to
Good
join
sailing.
us. Marcilio, you're a big inspiration to a lot of us. And
Thank you
I
so
wish
much.
you good luck.
It was super fun watching this heat, and many more on the way. So
yeah, if you can at the end, when we have the Master and the Pro Junior, I would love to have you back.
Yes, we'll come back. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Let's go to commercial.
Thank you.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también. Para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena.
Here with Simeon Glasson, the tour director of this amazing event here in Chile. We're just looking the biggest set of the day. Just arriving here in Matanzas Beach. Amazing set. Simeon, this year we saw some... Whoa, no, the waves are amazing, are pumping.
Right on the buzzer. It's right on the buzzer. Someone's just got this incredible wave. I can't tell who it is because it's so far away with all the salt haze, but these are huge waves. Who is it, Alex? Who can you see?
I'm trying to see from here, but the waves are amazing, amazing. That's the biggest set of the day. The waves are pumping like the forecast say.
Wow, it's amazing. Yeah, well, look, we're so lucky to have this forecast again. I couldn't believe after last year we had such an incredible year, and we didn't dare think that we could, do it like that again. So all of our expectations were low, and we were doing all this stuff, and then we saw this forecast, and it's doing it again. I can't believe it.
Yeah, Matanzas is delivering one more time. It's amazing. Always when we need to make the contest, the waves arrives, the wind arrives, so it's amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, Simeon, this year we saw some changes of the name of the tour from International Windsurfing Tour to Wave World Tour. Would be nice to explain people why there is a change of the name and yeah, why, what? Yeah.
Sure. Well, look, when we had the IWT, it was inherited from when the tour started with Sam Bittner and Russ Farrow. They started it and called it the American Windsurfing Tour. And then they started that in 2011, 12, 10. And then it turned into the International Windsurfing Tour in 2016. And it all was working great. I mean, name's a name, whatever. But it was representative of it expanding beyond Americas and starting to be properly international. And the reason for the change now is that because we're a specialist wave tour, there's one reason. And world is shorter than international. And it just sounds easier to say. So, I mean, we want it to be catchy, and part of that is to do with this next effort. Like, it's a two-stage process that we've been going through to try and improve the windsurfing structures of the world and make it, more durable as a sport. And stage one is the architecture. So the 5-star pyramid, which includes everyone, brings everyone together, unifies everyone, has been a wonderful thing. And being able to work with the PWA has been a wonderful thing. And being able to bring all of the events from all around the world has been a wonderful, wonderful thing. And it's encouraging more people to run more events with more riders. It's doing exactly what we'd hoped it would do, and it's very exciting. That's the architecture that needed to be adjusted. So now we have that. Stage two is really trying to see if it's possible to bring some commercial stuff to it. And that's got a lot to do with branding and marketing and bringing in sponsors. And sponsors have to think it's cool. So we're doing our best to make it sound cool.
Perfect. Nice, nice. Bueno, this year we saw all the spots that the tour is going to go. Really nice spots. We see some three stars, 4 stars, and 5-star spots. What are you expecting for the next years in the Wave World Tour?
Well, I mean, we're still expanding, which is really exciting. So, for instance, at the end of this year, I think we've got a good chance of having a new event start up in Brazil to join the tour, which is in Jericho, which I think would be cool. We've had more events start up in Argentina. That's fantastic. We've got a proper tour now in Chile for a full, amazing tour that you're a part of, and that's been really incredible. England has stepped up enormously. The British Wave Sailing Association is just going off this year. They've got 6 events, might be even more. And there's a general excitement because I think everyone feels as though their energy is recognised, their efforts are recognised, and people know it all around the world. So it gives a different sort of energy to it all when it feels like everyone's rooting for you. So yeah, basically I think what's happening is more events are coming in even cooler places.
Nice. And the strategy of 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars is going to continue like this, no?
Yeah, we found that it's if it ain't broke, don't fix it, sort of thing. So we started out with this idea that what would be the sporting structure that we would use, and I looked around at all the different sports and talked to everyone, and everyone had lots of ideas, and we ended up using a growth strategy. And a growth strategy is one where you're not already big trying to force it down and into control. You're trying to grow the events and trying to give as much freedom as possible for people to innovate and do their own things and things like that. So that led us to look at tennis and golf. Tennis and golf have giant and amorphous tours that don't have a beginning or an end. They're just constantly flowing. Events can be higher or lower in the percentage and points. They had a very complicated system, and I think for windsurfing we're not that big and we didn't want to be that complicated. Long story short, we ended up with a 5-star system.
Nice. Thank you, Simeon. Nice to have you here in Chile. It's amazing to have the tour here. Like, we can see a lot of people looking this sport. A lot of new people beginning to know more about windsurf. And so we're trying to give the best here in Chile to have an amazing contest here. So thank you a lot, and really nice to have you here in Chile.
Well, I just want to give a big thanks to you, Alex, and to all of the community here, because you guys have made such an incredible effort with this event in particular, but also with the whole Chile tour. So to everyone in Chile, wow. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you, Simeon, and see you here on the beach.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Joined by Antoine Martin. Thank you, Martin, Antoine, to be with us.
Hello guys, how are you?
So we're having lots of action in the water. I don't know if you guys saw it during the interview, but there's actually massive bomb pumping in. And we actually have Takara Ishii on one right now. It is absolutely insane. Takara.
Yeah,
He's right in the middle section right now. There we go.
Nice aerial.
Oh, just
he was
wrong
carrying on
time.
too much speed and it just bounced back.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy because the spot is lining up right now, and it's just been since few minutes now. It's just been amazing waves.
Yeah, this is actually a replay of Marino's wave. So as you can see, the scoring scale came back to the men's scoring scale. You know, like now it's the men who took back again. This is the first elimination round.
Yeah.
Here there's 2 people going home.
Yeah, that's the redemption. So now it's from now on there's no, no mistakes.
No.
You have to go through your hit, otherwise it's
This
game
is it.
over.
So you're actually telling me, Antoine, that you would like to be riding those bombs right now, right?
I would love to be in that hit, right?
I think you have something dangling on the corner of your mouth there. You wish you were there, huh?
This is exactly the kind of condition I like, when there's a lot of waves
Look at
pumping
that.
up, and it's very consistent today, so it's quite amazing. So hopefully it stays till the end of the day, so everyone gets a piece of that beautiful day.
Knowing post stormy weather, when it gets like that, it's because it's going to be mostly like that almost until golden hour.
Until dawn.
I wish it to you because this is very fun conditions. It's tricky. The tide is going low. At 6 o'clock, it's going to be like knee high where the wave stops, know? So, yeah.
That's definitely going to be something because now it's the tide was already low in high tide, and...
This is how the sandband is this year.
Yeah, so the sandbanks are really pronounced, I would say, really high this year. So it's perfect because it makes the wave quite big and quite gnarly. But in low tide, it's just there's the end of the wave. We call it the death zone.
Yeah.
And you don't want to...
We call it Godzilla.
Godzilla, yeah, okay. So everyone has their...
I call it Godzilla. Yeah. So we got someone on the wave there. I think this is Russ Farrat, who already has 2 waves in the pocket, but I think he can do better than the 1.8 on that wave. It's setting up for him. He's looking down the line, trying to draw some dressed.
Yeah. He's not going to go for that one.
No, it's kind of fast, huh? That middle section was a killer.
Yeah, suddenly now, you have some good waves, and you want to wait for the good set waves. That's the goal.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
So we just saw Marino there doing attack. I think he's coming back with something. But at the beginning of that heat, guys, there was a huge bomb, the biggest one so far today. It was actually, I don't know who got to ride it. I didn't get to see it, but we do have Marino here tacking again, kicking out. He's probably going that one in the back.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was just too fast and it was going too close on him.
Yeah, now it's a real mind game because there's all sort of waves. There's the one upwind, the one downwind, and you got to choose the right one. Otherwise, you're gonna end up having a closeout or something weird. So you have to be really picky on your wave selection.
Takara Ishii on the wave.
Now we have Takara is in a really good rhythm at the moment. He's gonna go for a big air. That was nice. This section was gnarly, and the wave is going off.
It's
so
really
now
radical.
He has the closeout section. Let's go for it, and he doesn't make it.
We can hear the crowd, right, going,
Yeah.
ooh, oh, like it's just radical riding. That's what we want to see. That's what Matanzas offers.
Yeah, that's the replay. So it was a nice section, but then
Nice
the wave is
angle.
just so fast. So you got to make this decision: either stay on the pocket or go for the last hit, And he went for it. Unfortunately, I think he was missing a bit of, like on the takeoff, a bit of hit,
Yeah. I didn't go further out.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know? Yeah. And then the wave just hit him up. Because at that part right now, it doesn't look like it's super windy.
Mm-hmm.
Past the break, it's windy enough, but inside there's so much current that as you land, the currents sort of play with you at the same time. So it's not that easy.
Yeah, I was sailing on 5.0 and it was way too big for me.
Yeah.
On the outside, but on the inside it was like comfortable, and I would go for 7 now, but it's just weird, like, because outside you're completely overpowered, and on the inside you're on you know.
Typically Matanzas.
Yeah.
Matanzas is often like this. At least you have wind in the bay right now. Like, this is something, well, you saw last year there was lots of time where you couldn't get out, you know.
Yeah. Now it's quite good because you have wind inside and outside of
exactly
the spots. So now we have
Russ.
So Russ is the underdog, but he can definitely, you know, he knows how to pick up the right waves. Now he just needs a bit of radicality in his maneuvers to, you know.
Yeah, that wave didn't just form under him. He just decided not to go for it.
Yeah, he can be a troublemaker.
Yeah.
In this round.
Yeah, he can like certainly shake some spots there.
Yeah. But now he's against 3 young, talented guys that are really pushing hard, you know, to make it through this heat, and only 2 of them is gonna make it. So now we have Marino looking for the first section. It's gonna be a nice round.
He needs to go for
radical.
Radical move, or you're going home. Go for it.
You know. So now it's just, you know, making some points, waiting for the critical part of the wave.
Riding the middle
not sure
section
the wave's
now.
gonna deliver. So, yeah.
It sort of died after the middle section.
So you see, as you see on this wave, there's some of the waves there it's just like a really quick closeout, or you have like those open faces that is a bit less radical. So you know, you have to make the right choice.
Talking about radical, you got used to your new sponsor really fast.
I'm trying to,
Yeah, no, I saw you very comfortable on your equipment.
Yeah, I just got my new boards and sails, you know, and it's been only a few weeks, you know, and so every session I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm getting better.
It's
so
difficult.
I'm not at that point where it's an extension of my body.
Yeah.
You know, where you can just, you know, like go for turns like without looking. But I still have this, you know, like fear of like not being super confident.
Yeah.
But every day I'm just getting better. I'm building this confidence, and those board and sails are amazing. So
well, it suits you really well, and
Thank
I
you.
think you're gonna have a great year. And I'm very happy you have this sponsor. You deserve it. And yeah.
Yeah. Now, you know, I will try to prove myself again and try to make the best results on tour.
You have a big drive, and I think your mind is set, and you've been preparing for that, and it shows.
So here we are. You know, it's So now it's windy. So guys are planning outside really easily, but waves, you know, are another thing. You know, even if it's windy, you still have to wait for the right waves.
Yeah, I think everybody learned that last year. This is your second year coming here, right? Or third?
It's actually my 3rd or 4th years. I came in 2018 and 19.
Okay.
When it was still the IWT tour. I actually won the event. And I was super stoked, and that was my first time here. Yeah.
Do you feel like every time you come to Matanzas, you sort of like gain like a star on your like level, you know, like a video game where you're like, okay, this time I'm gonna get a bit more here and a bit further? And
yeah, definitely. I mean, I used to train a lot in Topocalma because it's one of my favorite places on earth.
Yeah.
It was probably my mistake because Matanzas is so much harder to.
Yeah, I bet.
You know, to be good at. Now I'm starting slowly to spend more time in Matanzas, but the year is so busy that we don't have much time to come here in Chile, and I would like to come more often now to, you know, like really put the time on and make sure I get every sort of conditions to master this.
You are
the
welcome,
wave.
so welcome to come back whenever you want.
So here we are again.
Marino
on a small one. He's gonna try to maximize his core, but unfortunately
wrong
he
timing
found,
with his move. Just it was an in between, you know, like he sort of went for it, but I'm not sure he went for it 100%.
Yeah, he knew it was a small wave, so he wanted to maximize the score's potential on this turn. Unfortunately, he failed. Behind you, we have Russ on another wave.
Under 2 minutes left,
Yeah.
Antoine.
So it's tricky now because
Takara didn't do anything else since the beginning. He
the-
just ride those bombs and then that was it.
like now the second spot is open. Anyone can grab that second spot, even
That's
Russ.
what I'm
so
saying.
that's gonna be a intense minutes for these guys.
Yeah, 1 minute left on the clock. Marino, Jill Gerardi, and Miguel Chapri just fighting for that second position. This is an elimination round, so 2 guys will go home. They will stay with us, but not on the windsurf board.
Yeah. So now you can see they are waiting outside, nearby the rock, and I think they know it's only a minute left, 30 seconds left. So now they have to choose the one wave they're gonna get and build that score and try to make it through.
And I think Takara Ishii will take a victory lap here.
Yeah.
There he is. There's still 10 seconds left on the clock. He's actually more controlled this year. He knows how to dosificate his energy. He's a bit more precise in his moves.
Yeah.
And has your clock saying it?
It's over. So yeah.
It's over. Is there someone on the wave?
Takara was. I've been sailing with Takara in Japan and in Puerto Rico, and he's on fire right now. He's the guy. You know, he's really pushing forward, and I think that wave counted for
Marino.
Marino, and we have on the back, you know.
Yeah,
Miguel.
because it's still on. It's not completed yet, so things can change.
That could be it for Miguel with this nice wave. You know, he finishes the wave. So we're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see.
Because those waves probably counted on their scoring shit, and
As Heat 2 is getting ready, I think we're gonna hold on for that commercial to see before who is making it or not. It's important because it's an elimination round, and after that we'll go to commercial. So stay with me a little bit more. It would be great to have those scores back on the screen so the public can see who is passing through.
I mean, you have 3 guys that are fighting for the top 10,
and that's it.
And now we have the scores, and Caro,
Takara Ishii,
first place,
and Marino Gil Gerardi,
second place.
Miguel Chapri and Russ.
Yeah.
So sorry.
That was
See
a
you
really
next
tight
year.
hit for those guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have Takara and Marino.
Let's go to commercial, and we'll see you at the.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Erpenstein, Matanzas 2024 champion, and now again killing it in your heat. How are the conditions today? And looks like you are really used to the Chilean conditions, no?
Well, it's super amazing to be back. I think Chile will probably always have a special place in my heart. Like you said, last year was I won the contest here for the first time, so it's super cool to be back competing. And Matanzas for sure has switched on the wave, so I think that's everything we're asking for. And I had a fun heat. It was very technical, very hard in the wave to have enough power, enough speed. But yeah, I'm loving it.
Nice. You are already now in quarterfinals. So now begins to be a bit more difficult, but the conditions look really good. So what's your strategy for the next hits?
Yeah, I think I want to build some rhythm. I sort of found out how the wave worked better throughout the heat, so it looks like I'm not going to be on again today because we still have quite some rounds to do, and quarterfinals will probably be up tomorrow. So I'm going to give it my all and try to hit some sections.
Nice. Thank you, Lina, for being here in Chile, and really nice to see you on the water. So thank you a lot.
Thanks for having us. It's a pleasure to be here, and yeah, it's so fun to compete here.
Thank you. Amazing.
So we're back here from E2, from the round 7 redemption round. I'm here again with Antoine Martin. I'm so sorry, Antoine. You just looked at me with like big eyes.
No, it's like, no, yeah, it's all right.
So we have E2 with Anthony Runes, Ryu Noguchi, Moritz Mauch, and Vicente Gonzalez. But before I switch partner here, I just want to say a big thank you to Antoine Martin. I love your positive energy.
Thank
I
you.
love to see you with Goya. And yeah, just keep that mindset you have. I don't think there's a lot of riders like you.
I will always try to push as much as I can till my body fell apart. And I'm anytime there's good condition, I'm happy and I'm super stoked to be in Chile. You know, that's what makes me feel great. You know, like when there's a lot of people around, we sail and there's good conditions, a lot of friends. So we're having a lot of fun and I'm really stoked to be in Chile.
Yeah.
So hopefully we get some more of those conditions, but because that's what we want for the...
That's what we want.
You know, final day.
World-class wave.
Exactly.
Thanch you, Antoine.
Thank you, Caro, so much.
You're welcome.
See you later.
See you later. So I will be joined with another extravagant guest. Robbie Swift is now here with me, who had a very good heat.
Thank you.
Actually, the highest score so far
No, I
today.
think Brasilio beat me.
Really?
Of course, Brasilio had to beat me with that
of
one.
course. Of course. Like the brother, not brother.
Yeah, exactly. Brother from another mother.
Yeah. So there's pretty exciting stuff going on. The waivers they're pumping in.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of last year, like the tide drop, which is normally not a great thing, but the swell picked up at the same time, and it's just been awesome. Look at this. Who's this on this wave?
So here on the water, I think... Oh, it's hard to see at that time of the day. Oh, we just had a big crash.
That was almost a beautiful wave. The thing is, like, when it's low tide like this, normally they close out because the swell's so south.
Yeah,
you see people going all the way from there. Like I saw Marino have about 8 turns on one wave.
That's it.
So
it's very
beautiful.
difficult to see who it is, but this is Severn, so I think it's...
Yeah, that's Ryu.
Ryu. Yeah, see that crash he did at the end.
That was unlucky because he almost made it through his last heat too. He had a really good last wave. It was tight.
Yeah, it was tight. I mean, this is their last chance to make it.
We got Vicho and we got Moritz and Anthony, so this is a tough heat.
Yeah, this is a tough heat because they're pretty cold.
That was lining up to be a good first wave.
So we have Moritz Mauch there. Didn't get to see his riding. Hopefully we have a replay.
Moritz is generally one of the best port tack wave riders that there is, so yeah, I'm sure it was a good one.
He made his way through challengers.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got through that difficult day in the challenges.
So we have Anthony Runes there on his gastrosail.
Yeah, Anthony was in my heat before. He had one really good wave, but they didn't find a second one. But I think it looks like the swell's more consistent. But you can see how fast the current, I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen, but we're watching the guys going out, Ryu going out, and he's just going from left to right much faster than he's going out. So it's an extremely strong current there on the inside.
We see a good replay here. Oh, this is the crash of Ryu. Got hooked on his lines and threw off.
Yeah, it looks windy on the outside there. I think everybody's sort of on 4.7s, maybe 5.0s, the biggest guys. But right where the waves are breaking on the inside, because the current is probably going about 5 knots or more downwind, you just feel like you have no wind whatsoever in your sail, and the guys are having a hard time getting out.
It's a bit tricky, right? Because outside it's so windy, and inside sometimes the waves, the swell gets so big, it's a bit difficult with the current to go out again.
Yeah.
So you cannot go too small either, you know?
No, Ryu just had that wipeout, and he's far
overpowered.
He's probably, I don't know, he's probably got another 6 or 7 minutes till he's going to be on another
Yeah.
wave.
Yeah, he's way down.
So you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Someone's really far upwind there. I'm not sure if that's someone who's in our heat.
I think it's someone of the next heat. He
Next
wouldn't be
heat.
passing behind the island. I
No.
think it's Lucas Meldrum from the next heat,
Lucas
maybe.
is getting himself ready.
Yeah.
So somebody's coming on a wave on the outside now, but they're all pretty far downwind. Definitely not going to be able to take the whole wave.
So there it is, Matanza for you. Like again, this tricky wave, you know, it's up to you as a rider. Like, do you ride the top section?
Here we go. We got some. I think is that
Yeah,
Anthony?
someone on the wave.
I think that's
This is
Anthony.
Gastrocell.
Yeah, Anthony.
Smooth ride. He's totally in control, going for speed to not miss that middle section.
Yeah, kind of mistimed that a little bit because he had the standing up section. Now he's going to have one more section down the line.
He's riding it downtown.
Oh, see
Okay.
the current and the no wind right there. It's just playing havoc with everyone. I've
That's
been
it. That's
seeing
what I'm
those
saying.
end waves, you know, taking people left, right, and center.
And then you get some more points from riding more turns and everything, but then it takes you 5 minutes to go back up to the point.
Yeah,
so
if you would
it's-
be looking at Anthony now, I can see him there. He's just getting like sucked downwind
Oh,
extremely
and again.
fast. Yeah, he's probably either going to have to run back up the beach now, or he's going to be a long time till he gets his next wave.
Yes. So we have someone setting up there, but I think it's from the next round.
No, this is isn't that on the red side? It's really difficult to see.
It's difficult at that time of the day, guys. So sorry if we make mistake. It's very hard to watch out there. So we have in this round Anthony Runes with Gastrocell. We have Moritz Mauch with Severn. We have Vicente Gonzalez with Simmerstyle and Ryu with Severn also. So there's 2 Severn boards out there. I think I just saw a kite. Did I see a kite? Going through? Yes, I did.
There's one Severn out the back there by the island, and that could be someone in a good position to catch the next set because there's definitely a set lining up here.
Yeah, these guys are really waiting for those bombs to set in.
Someone's going to go on the first one. Is that? I think that might be Vicha.
Okay, there's someone coming in full speed. So difficult to see with that sun.
Yeah, that's Vicente.
That's Vicente on a wave before riding the wave right now. Nice ball. I'm just going to describe it to you. Just did one beautiful turn and another top turn there. Aggressive, setting up. There he is.
No, but
Decide to
he's
kick out.
Kind
So-
of making a smart decision because if he would have kept on going with that wave, he may have ended up down, you know, and out like the other guys did. But
That's it. I think this is smart too. Would that be another
That-
Severn? It's hard to tell who's who. This is Moritz Mauch, I think.
yeah, that's Moritz on Simmer.
Yes.
Yeah, not the best choice of waves. Sometimes those wide ones, they look really good when you're out there, but in the end of the day, they just kind of close out. So it's better to
Yeah.
try and be as far up as you can and get the more south, deeper ones.
So just talking to you, Swifty, do you still enjoy coming to Matanzas? You
Yeah,
feel like
I
home?
love it. I'd actually like to come here more. I think I'll, as time goes on and my kids get bigger, I'll be coming here more and more
Yeah.
because it's so nice. The atmosphere here is great. The conditions are awesome. You know, even on the since I got here, it's been tiny, but I've had fun every single day.
Yes, of course.
So yeah, now we get these really good days like this. So yeah, for sure, I'll be coming here more.
Yeah,
and
and there's lots of family here, so and lots of community energy and
Yeah, it's one of the coolest windsurfing towns as far as, you know, all the people that live here and that are here all year round, and the most motivated windsurfing families that I know from all over the world. You know, such a big group of people, and it's great. It's a really lovely atmosphere.
So we have some action here, but I think there are people from next round getting ready. We have someone on the wave.
Yeah, Moritz, looks like this is Moritz, I think, down here.
Middle section can be Vicente or Moritz. I think you're right, this is Moritz Mauch.
Yeah, just trying to get something in the bag. But that was smart. I mean, he's going to finish this one off.
Yeah,
and that was
nice
probably
riding.
a decent score now. He was already in the lead, and that's definitely better than his 2.33.
And he's on the lead, being a challenger. He's proving the world he can be with the pros, and this is...
Well, Moritz is, when it comes to wave riding, I mean, we see him every year in the Canaries, and he doesn't jump much, but he just does his jumps for the year during the event.
Yeah.
And he still makes it to the top, 5 or 10 pretty much always, because his wave riding's so good. So he definitely knew he could make it here.
Yeah, he's earning his spot with the pros.
Doing what he knows.
Amazing. So E2, we have under 6 minutes left. Maurice Mauch leading that. Vicente Gonzalez close by. Anthony Ruñez and Ryu.
Yeah, Ryu's, he's got one good score. He needs another one, and that good one is the one that he crashed. So imagine if he wouldn't have crashed that way.
Exactly.
He's been sailing really excellently. I saw him in the heat before. I actually thought he might make it through. It must have been really close because he had an amazing last wave.
Yeah.
Been sailing really solidly.
I think the thing with these guys, they need to learn a bit more about their timing. Like, they're really risk taking, but sometimes it just eats them up.
Yeah.
And that's something Takara does a bit better this year. Like, he's learning how to dosificate that energy to just do exactly what he needs to not go overacting in one movement.
Especially here, like, you can sometimes go for it more in Topocama because the wind's offshore and it will sort of hold you up like a little parachute when you're coming to land. Whereas
the
here
wave
you
is
just,
nicer.
You just fall out of the sky.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got to be right over your board and really in the right position to sort of go on to the next thing. So
yeah, and the lip is a juicy lip. There's a lot of water in that wave.
It's a really hard place to sail. You see it looking good. Because the people who are out there are pretty good, but it's when you come here for the first few times, it's quite a humbling experience when you sail Topocama and it's easy, then you come to Matanzas and you're like, whoa, that was hard.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's a radical wave. It's a world-class wave, and this is what it is. I mean, like we said before, it's a bit like a shame wave, You can be a pro surfer, come here for the first time and like do the shame walk because it's a difficult wave to learn. And once you go out there, then you sort of like pet it down on the right side of the air, and you sort of get to learn how to ride it.
I've had plenty of evenings where I thought I was going to go and have fun and just gone out and drifted downwind and got pounded by the sets and ended up halfway down the beach and then walking back up without catching one wave.
That's it, the shame walk. But I mean, that's what we were saying before with Vern. Every time you go on the water here, you learn something. You're always learning on that wave.
It's a fun wave if you time it right, and if you really sail it a lot, you can learn how to time more of the sections right. It's just it's time on the water, and it's difficult to pick the right ones, and then it's difficult. If you go too early, you've ruined the whole wave, and if you go too late, you've ruined the whole wave. So you basically have to get it right from the beginning, because there's no accelerating with the sail here. You just go at the speed that you make from your first
Look
turn.
at that bomb. Or is that
so this is either
slower?
Vicho or Moritz. I think this one probably Vicho, no? There's a nice looking wave.
Yeah, I think this is Vicente Gonzalez. Not quite sure. Very similar riding.
Yeah, that's
but
Vicente.
Yeah, that's Vicente.
So he timed that really well.
There
He's
we
going to
go,
make it down
just-
for the last section.
Ooh,
No,
what was
sorry,
that?
I spoke too soon. Poor Vicente. You see, like even the locals, they have a hard time with this low tide. It's kind of sucky, but not throwing. And then there's no wind right there because you're just right in the wind shadow from that giant rock that's upwind.
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's the nerves because he's usually in control. So
Probably also because, in the contest, you've got to give it everything. You might not have gone for that in an actual...
So here we go. I think this is Moritz Mauch.
No, this
Oh, no,
the
this is the
replay of Vito's wave. So, I
replay.
mean, it's a really nice wave. I don't think he's going to lose
Oh.
You see how the lip just kind of flicked him out?
Yeah,
I don't think
it
he's going to
just
lose
hit the
points for that,
board.
but he's not going to get the full points. Like, he's
Of
probably still
course.
going to get a high 3 because what he did before was already
Well, it
decent.
may put him in the lead with a higher tree, you know, like he's just at 0.13
Be
point
similar
difference.
to his other wave, I think. It could have been a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. You've got to go for it, or you definitely won't get a 5.
Exactly. So 1 minute 20 left.
There's a really
for
nice
that
wave
heat.
there, but it doesn't look like anybody's on it.
I think there
No,
were.
I think, yeah, there's a minute.
Yeah, what happened to Ryu? We didn't see him again on the wave.
That was the thing. He went all the way down, downwind here, and the current just is so strong that with the 17-minute heats, I can see him out the back there trying to get back up, but he's not going to make it.
He's not going to make it. Maybe. Oh, we have someone on the wave now.
Yeah.
Looks like a gastrocell.
Moritz, no?
Another simmer. So this
looks
is
like
or
Moritz.
Vicente or Moritz Mouch again.
Oh, Moritz.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very close.
Almost 360 done.
That's the kind of thing that he does not fail on in Gran Canaria. He'll land every single one of those.
He just missed speed doing it, basically. They're just floating around, huh?
20 seconds. I don't see anybody else in this heat in a
No.
position to be able to catch. No, Vicente gave up. He's coming in. But looks like he's making it, which is great.
So far, Moritz
Another
March
local.
and Vicente Gonzalez, we can hear the cheers on the beach already, putting Vicente in a secure spot
So that's
to advance.
three locals through to the round of 24. That's good.
Amazing.
All of them.
All of them. So the clock is gone, but the judge haven't completed their score yet. But it looks like we're going to have Moritz Mauch and Vicente Gonzalez going forward and not going home. Robbie, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. I'll
wanna
see you
stay
again soon. No,
yeah,
I think you've got
you
more
have
guests
to go.
in line here.
Yeah,
so,
you have to go
I'll
and
go
get
and
ready.
take it easy.
Thank you so much to do a lot for this sport. You're a pioneer guy, and I think people, again, like a lot of other people, we get inspired from you and
Thank
your
you.
passion, and keep coming to Chile with your family.
We will.
Love to
It's
see
easy
you.
to have passion for such a good sport, so
Yeah.
I'll carry on with that.
Let's make windsurfing grow.
Exactly. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Let's go to commercial.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Maria, we saw your heat, really nice heat, with amazing conditions today, no? How you see the conditions and what gear you were using today?
Yeah, hi, thanks for being here. The conditions were really nice. Tricky, because we had some really big waves that came in after it got a bit low tide. And it was my turn at that time. I enjoyed it a lot. And yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Nice, nice. What gear you were using?
I was using a 4.5 and a 69 liter. So a pretty big sail and a smaller board, so I can do more surfing on the big waves.
Yeah, nice, nice. I think Matanzas is really nice for just having not so much power on the sail and try to go a bit more surfing style.
Yeah.
Hey Maria, what are you expecting for this year of competition?
Well, I'm hoping I get at least to top 5. That's my goal. I have been injured this year. I had a surgery in December, so I couldn't train much. I trained my second session here in Matanzas like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I'm really happy and proud of myself that I made it through to the quarterfinals now. So yeah, let's see how the rest of the year goes. I hope I will keep going like this.
Nice. And are you going to make all the tour?
Yes, all the 5-star events. That's my plan for this year again. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Nice. So thank you a lot, Maria, for being here, and see you in the water.
Thank you so much. See you.
Is with what?
Yeah, do you have the duotone? Yeah, this is Luke.
So here we go. Now we are again, and I have another guest on this show. I've been so lucky. I've been having all these great riders with me. This is Jake.
Hello.
Present yourself, your family name, so I don't mess it up.
My name's Jake Goretti, from Margaret River, Australia.
Yeah, is a pro junior this year, Jake, with us, and we're really happy to have you. The heat is on, so we'll be commenting a bit what's going on right now. We have a duotone, and then we'll come back to you and talk a bit about more who you are. Who would that be on a duotone?
Lucas.
Lucas Meldrum.
This looks like a nice one, just hitting the sand nicely. A little bit bowly there, so.
This is actually a smooth wave.
Yeah.
But that's it. He just decided to kick out because you see how the wave just closed on him. So if you try to take the lower section, then you take 5 minutes to go back to the point. So this is a decision every rider has to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's so light on the inside, especially today, and the current is moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Totally. The current is a big factor right now because you can see some guys landing after jumps or whatever. That current just like throws them off. Like the boards sort of move in a way where we don't want to. So Jake, you're from Australia?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18 years old.
Yeah.
Yes. Pretty good. I love coming. I'm so happy I came to Matanzas.
First time, right?
First time, but hopefully it won't be the last because it's pretty similar to conditions to what we have at home.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah,
So,
port tack. Big fatty wave.
Yeah, and a bowly end section. And it's pretty much my home wave, just a longer, better version.
That's awesome. So you actually got to sail like 4 sessions here in Matanzas, around that?
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been as good as it is today, but been a little bit smaller.
Yeah, so here we have Adam Warhol getting set up. I'm not sure he's on the bomb. I do see some set coming in, but it doesn't mean he's going to take it. It all depends if he reads. He can sail it all the way down to the middle section. He will take it.
Yeah.
And if not, he's just going to kick out. And it looks like he's setting up. He's drawing his line. Fast bottom turn. Aggressive top turn. This is it. Adam Warhol just defining his style, I think, this year. I've never seen him so comfortable. He's been putting the work. I don't know if you know him, Jake, but he's such a great guy.
Beautiful style, and he's just linked that wave up perfectly. I mean, still going. Oh,
look at that.
Little sneaky air to finish the wave off. That'll definitely be a keeper, I reckon.
That's going to give him some points.
Yeah.
So I guess we missed Camille Juban's wave. Looks like it was a pretty decent wave with a 4.03. Didn't quite make it. I think it was during the interview. But this is him going back out to the point and showing the world what he can do with a broken toe. Can you imagine that? How you have your mind? Have you had to set your mind to not feel pain?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever felt that, but...
I mean, just to get a 4.03 with a broken toe, I mean, I've been seeing him walking around the Hotel Surazo, and he's limping, and it's obviously looks like he's in a bit of pain, but who is this, Adam?
This is Lucas Meldrum from UK.
Yeah.
Nice, small wave, but it's actually building up under him. You can see he's drawing his line. Look at that. Beautiful technique for Lucas Meldrum. Just doing some turn. Doesn't feel like he needs to do some aerial. It's just getting to know the wave he's going to be riding on for the next 10 minutes, 12 minutes. And then he can make a plan of maybe on what he can do, you know?
It's just unfortunate as well that that wave didn't bowl up on the inside bit for that middle section. But,
yeah.
I mean, still had a really nice shape to it, so yeah, it's good.
The tide is very low. You guys don't see it, but the tide is going out, and it's gonna make the wave slowly more radical,
A lot more bowly,
faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at those scores. This is a tight heat.
Very
4-4, 4-3, and 4-0-3. Leaving challenger Alessio Stilrich still out, but he will come for a wave. I'm sure of that. He's just waiting for his time. This is Adam Workhall on a wave. This is a good, decent size wave. He loves big waves, that guy.
It's just
beautiful.
A little bit fat, but hopefully it's going to bowl up now.
There we go.
Heat leader, so looking to better his score, but this wave is actually holding up really nicely. He's got a couple nice turns and still just milking it through.
Is that a simmer cell? Could that be Alessio?
Ooh.
Hard to tell, right? When the sun is just shining.
So much glare.
I think it was.
Yeah, sorry.
So that was Alessio Stilrich showing his first wave.
Get him into the mix.
So we'll just describe the style and the riding until we're absolutely sure which rider it is. It makes it very difficult at this time of the year, at this time of the day, sorry.
Especially as that sun sets, it's only going to get more glary.
Ooh, there's some good bombs coming in. Look at that. Someone is coming in determined, and I think this is Camille Jubon on a decent mast eye wave.
Still sailing so good with a broken toe.
Look at him. He was the champion last year. He knows how to master that wave. He just needs to know to do sufficient energy to pass through and go further with the pro brackets. This is the only thing he needs to do, no more than that.
It's lining up. Oh.
There you go. He's going to get a good second score
just
with that.
behind him.
And
Six
this
snap.
is Adam.
You can just see how...
There we go. Radical under the lip hit. Amazing.
So
Don't you wish you were out there?
I do. I'm spewing I'm not good enough to make it through the challenges.
Don't worry.
Oh,
You'll
maybe
be
next
fine.
year.
You'll be fine. You can do it. Set your mind and you can do it. See how the wave goes on top of that island? That island is a good indicator. I'm giving you a trick right now. You just see the wave pumping through that way, that rock, and it just indicates you that the set is coming, you know? So if you're getting too close of that rock, it's not that good because it sort of cuts the wind.
Yeah.
But if you're around there, it's a good indicator.
Pick the good waves.
Yeah.
Cammy's wave just came in. Another, I think it was like a 4.67. So let's put him into first place. He'll be pretty happy with that.
That's it. He's just on top, and that's what he needs to. That's where he needs to stay.
Yeah.
The first two. That's the only thing he needs. Not more, not less. So here I am with Jake from Australia, 18 years old. It must be pretty exciting to be around all these guys. I mean, you had a 4-star event in Australia not too long ago.
Yeah, so we had Julian and Philip Costa come over, which was sick. And I mean, Aussie favourite Jager Stone was there.
Yeah.
But I mean, coming to an event like this where you have the best of the best in the world, it's just amazing just to watch them, how they sail, the level they're at. It's incredible, and it just gives me so much like froth to go out. Who's this on the wave?
This is Lucas Meldrum trying to prove the world he can be in the pro brackets and advance far. I mean, he's a pro from UK. There's no doubt about it.
behind him though, on a bit of a bigger wave.
We're having some great sailing in the back, some aggressive turn.
Hopefully here it starts to run a bit more in front of that rock.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice radical
Can
under
get-
the hip hit.
Couple nice turns there.
Nice.
Just a little bit early there. A little
Yeah.
bit hung up, but
I don't think he went for a floater. I just think he
Maybe-
wanted to go back
yeah.
back out.
It's really
Uh,
smart. With not much time left, you can't afford to be stuffing
And
around
the
on the
current.
inside.
The current is mad.
Yeah.
Lots of current. So Camille Juban is secure on top right now with a 4-3 and a 4-6-7. Adam Warhol, I think that was him for that wave we just saw, but not sure. We will know when the scores are coming in. But that was pretty radical turn there on top. The wave was a good size wave. And he did that top turn under the lip. That's what the judge
Yeah.
wants to see. He clearly
yeah.
say that he wants to see risk.
Definitely a lot of speed, flow, and critical section, hitting all the criteria there. So
Yeah.
be interested to see what that score comes in as.
I mean, Camille and Adam Warhol are like securely having 4-point ride.
There you go, Alicia.
So that was Alicio. That last
Oh, yeah.
wave we saw was Alicio Stillrich.
Came in a mid-4. He'll be happy with that.
Mid-4.
Just needs to better that 3.27.
We have 5 minutes left in that heat. That's not a lot when the current is strong on the inside. It's all about choices. Are they gonna ride the wave to the middle section and go back out, or are they gonna go all the way up to downtown and maybe have the score of their life and
Yeah.
getting on top? You know, it's just a decision you have to take on the moment on the wave you have.
Oh, 100%. If the wave offers it, now that there's not much time, can't afford to maybe go back out. So
it's tricky.
It's getting time where you have to risk it and go big or go home, I guess. But
Yeah, exactly.
a lot of pressure for these riders, especially in the redemption rounds. First heat where you can get knocked out. So
See, the head judge said he was going to give points for risk taker, and Alicio there at the end, even if he didn't make that last move, you know, he did that radical hit under the lip, and
Oh,
he got
yeah.
a 4.6. You know, one of the
Shows it-
highest score of the heat.
definitely got rewarded for that.
So
as
you
he
know
should.
what to do
Oh,
in your
yeah.
competition.
Some big lip hits, a few aerials.
Take risk, my friend.
Is this?
This is
How
Camille
many-
Juban
Oh,
just
gonna-
kicking out. He's just setting up himself on the
Yeah.
on the point. There's some good bumps coming in, but you don't want to throw yourself on any one of them. You just want to make sure you get the right one that's going to give you the 3 sections.
Best scoring
It
potential.
does happen.
It's good. This, like I said, this wave's amazing, and if you can pick the right wave that just hits the sand behind the reef, behind the rocks, and carries on through, it can be a really high-scoring wave. So, yeah.
Very difficult to tell between Alicio Stillrich and Adam Warhol. I'm so sorry if we make mistakes. This view is a bit more easy for us to distinguish the sail. They're setting up there patiently. I mean, Camille still has a good style. He's a surfer, you know, like he really know how to get on this rail and show how the bottom turn and top turn with energy, even if he has we're gonna say it again, a broken toe. But I think he knows how to stay up there and just do the sufficient energy to secure in advance and have a
100%.
have a bit of a break, you know. I mean, this is an elimination round.
Yeah.
If he doesn't do that, he's going home. I don't think he wants to go home.
No, and I was chatting to him yesterday, and
Yeah.
he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to even sail, but looking at his performance today, should be...
Impossible that Camille Juban comes to Chile and not sail. I think
I
he would
know.
have 2 broken toes. He would still go up
Yeah.
there and sail. I mean, he would find a way to do it. I don't think
Yeah.
he would be able not to sail. I don't see this energy in him. So this is Lucas Meldrum trying to make his way and not be eliminated, but he decided to kick off. Too much of a radical wave, I think.
Yeah. Might be a set coming, hopefully, just before this heat ends.
Maybe. How many time we have left? Under 2 minutes. We do have Camille Juban in position. And this is Adam Werkel.
Just looking to secure his second spot.
There we go. There you go. This is Adam. I recognized him. And right in the back, I think this is Camille Juban. I think these two are just making sure they're staying in the top two. I don't know if they know it. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. It's a pretty tight race between Alessio Stilrich and Adam Werkel, so it's never over until it's over.
Yeah. Okay, we're just looking for this end section now, hopefully. Just gonna
Look at that
off.
white water, the current, you can see it. It's just drifting to the right.
Yeah.
And it just, look at that.
So much water moving here.
It pulls you. You can feel the water, how it's moving inside right there and pulling you to the right.
And especially the massive wind shadow that's created it.
Yeah.
You end up moving faster sideways than you do out, and then you have, you know, 3/4 mast high waves sucking up and smashing onto the sand. And
you said
it's
it,
very
Jake.
difficult, but I mean, they're making it look good, so yeah.
They're pros. They should make it look good. Otherwise, I don't know why we're watching this. So, yeah, thank you everybody from watching from all over the world.
Yeah.
I haven't mentioned so much our main sponsor yet, but I will in a little bit. This wave counts.
Buzzer beater, yep.
This is Alessio Stilrich, and that last wave will count. So we won't know who is going home until the points are coming in.
Not sure.
I think Lucas Meldrum also got a last wave there. So until those points calibrates, we won't know who's passing and who's not. So
But
let's wait a little bit before.
It's very close. So.
Yeah, very close. So I will go to our main sponsor. I mean, this event is presented by PWA and WWT. The title sponsor is, of course, Hotel Surazo, this beautiful spot here on the beach, treating all our riders really well.
Such a beautiful hotel. I mean,
Beautiful hotel.
Beachfront view for the rooms. Beautiful, nice beach bar. You can go sit by the fire.
Yeah, this is a cool community spot. And our main sponsor this year, Peugeot, the official car of the Chile World Cup 2025. We're still waiting to the heat to be complete. I would love to have the final score before we go to the commercial. And this is it. Who's in the first position, Jake?
In first, we have Cami.
And second position,
Adam. So congratulations to you two. You'll be advancing through. And Alessio and Lucas, unfortunately, very close heat, but just unfortunately couldn't get the scores.
So Jake, thank you so much to be with me.
Thank you very much for having me.
Good luck for the rest of the competition and keep the passion going.
I will. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. See you around. Let's go to commercial.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas.
Hello, we are here with Roy Swift. Roy, you are coming already for a few years to Chile. You even buy land and you made a house here in Chile. Roy, how long are you coming to Chile? Why? And how you find out this spot?
I mean, the first time I came to Chile was in the end of 2008, and Victor and Klaas had already bought a piece of land here, and they were designing their house. So when we came here, we knew that it was obviously a good spot because they had gone through that whole process already. And then my brother and I couldn't believe how fun it was. We sailed Topocama, Matanzas, Roca, surfed in Pichilemu, like just amazing. And we made the decision straight away, actually, right then in 2008 to buy the land. And I think we built the house during 2009. And then we came here probably 3 to 5 months a year, every year until COVID. And then unfortunately had to sell the house. But definitely got plans to come back again and install ourselves here because I think my kids would love it. So yeah, definitely a place close to my heart. It was my first house ever. So yeah, have Chile in my heart always.
Nice. How are you looking at these conditions now for the contest?
It's great. It's actually better than I thought it was going to be. The wind seems to have held strong. I think it's going to keep really good for the next 2 hours. And the waves, it's setty, but there are 2 or 3 waves in the set. And with the south direction and the low tide, like they're really standing up and it looks excellent. There's actually someone on a really good one right now.
What can you say about the new generations? There are a lot of new kids and well, not so kids, but 20 years old reapers that are coming with full power, and I think they're pushing everyone to go up in this level, no? What do you think about it?
Yeah, it's really fun. I mean, they're also all super cool guys, you know, and fun people to hang out with. And they come to Maui, and we go to Gran Canaria and visit them. You know, there's a lot of mixture between Gran Canaria and Maui, and then coming here, there's probably the strongest contingent of local sailors, I think, which is also cool. And some of them are younger, some of them are not so young, but everyone rips really hard and everyone's really into it. So it's fun to be part of it still, and like, you know, you constantly having those people knocking and you seeing the level of everybody improving, and you know what you have to do. So it's a constant kind of cycle of trying to improve yourself, which is fun.
Yeah, nice. What can you say about the Chilean locals too?
The Chilean locals, they rip, you know, like it's been, they all have a surfing background, which I think really helps. All of them surf really well, and you see it in the style of all the guys here. And it's a tricky wave to read, and you can tell the local guys really have a really good wave knowledge. But also, I think, you know, they're really technical. They've studied a lot of windsurfing, watching videos. I mean, me and Brazil have been coming here for a long time, and they're really into the boards and the sail design and everything. So it's one of the places where you have the most amount of good local, I think probably the place with the most amount of good local sailors, like really good local sailors.
Yeah, thank you, Roy. Really nice to have you here, and hopefully we see you back in the water today.
Hopefully we'll see you back in the water soon as well. Next year you'll be back full power again.
Yeah, next year we're coming full power. So thank you, Roy.
You're welcome. Good to see you.
Buenazo.
So here we are back, and I'm here with another guest, star guest, Marino Gil Gerardi. Thank you to be with me.
Thank you for the invite, and thank you to having me.
Yeah, so that heat has started, so let's make a small resume. I think Tomas Traversa had one wave with a 5.33, so that must be a very good wave. And we have Batis Klorek also with a 4.5. So you made it.
Yeah, luckily I made it. It was a really hard hit. I was against Takara, against Miguel, one of my best friends, and also against Russ, that he sails amazingly. And yeah, I'm pretty stoked that I made it through, and I could just keep on playing this game, let's say.
I'm glad you're there too, because I love watching your sailing, and with that sponsor you have now, it's going really well. And we have Dieter van der Ecken on the way, but he just missed the timing, right?
The timing, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you didn't see a lower section to it either. Like this wave, you know, it's tricky.
Yeah, it gets really tricky. It's one of the funniest and most fun wave I've sailed, let's say. But it gets really tricky if you miss timing or anything. It can get really tricky.
Yeah.
On my first wave of the hit, I fully missed the timing, and I was like kind of stressing out. So yeah, you need to be all under control.
I think we just missed a wave, second wave of Baptiste.
Yeah.
Dealing with a broken foot.
Yeah.
Maybe we can see a replay. Is
Oh,
that
there goes
live?
Dieter again.
This is Dieter again. This is
Yeah.
a good-looking wave. Lower bowl forming. Here he needs to take a decision to speed up for lower section or just riding
Keep
that
on
one.
turning, yeah.
I feel like he's missing speed.
Yeah, I feel like the wind it's getting a bit tricky on the inside. Maybe it gets a bit hard for the riders to keep on going there.
Yeah, that's
But,
it.
Yeah, he kicks out.
He kicks out, and I think that's
Looks
good.
like
That's
a
it. The
set
replay.
coming out. Yeah.
Replay of Baptiste's second wave with his Roberto Ricci design. That's actually a nice second wave. That's
Yeah.
why he's there on top.
Has a good backup there. Yeah.
And
there
that's
goes Mike
Michael.
with the set.
Nice.
Oh, there's a really good looking set.
Oh, he didn't take it.
Yeah, but he's lucky that he's all over priority in between everyone.
Look
'cause
at that.
There's no one in behind, so he might catch the one in the back that is looking a bit better.
Otherwise, he's going to eat him. Come on, Mike.
Ole, ole.
Ale, where are you? We're losing you.
Ah, there he goes.
Oh, there he is.
First turn.
Calm. Calm.
Oh, it's fully closed out. No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's really
you
bad
can
luck,
see the
huh?
frustration. He just went up with his arms, and
Yeah, anti-claim.
I can feel what he's also saying,
Yeah.
right? Oh,
I
so
can really
frustrating.
understand it.
Look at
Yeah.
those bombs.
Yeah, there's some amazing waves today. The swell looks like it kicked in really now.
Yeah.
It was nice. It's nice. Looking good.
So that was a proper wave.
Yeah.
Didn't quite make it. I think he got surprised himself, and
I
he
think
got
he didn't
stuck in
expect it,
between
yeah.
the two sets.
Yeah.
You know, the two wave.
I thought he maybe think that the one behind was going a bit better, but he was
It
out
was
of
so
place.
big, it just
Yeah.
cut off the wind out of his sail, you
Yeah.
know? So he couldn't go forward. He
Yeah.
couldn't speed up to catch the rest
Yeah.
of the wave. Man, that was a huge
That can
wave.
easily happen here.
Of course, you
And
know
now
it.
he's trying to go back out, drifting a bit with the current.
Yeah, that current is just...
It's, yeah, it's pretty heavy.
So, how did you overcome not passing that first heat and just going for the second? You know, like this is the mental thing athletes needs to do. Like, what do you tell yourself when that happened?
To be honest, once I didn't make it on the first hit, even I broke my sail on the first wave and everything, it was already like my brain was already going out. I was like tripping, just saying, I can't believe on the first wave of the event I really destroyed myself. But just I tried to keep on going on that first hit. I didn't make it, and then for the second one I knew I had a tough hit, that it was all or nothing basically. And yeah, I just try to make it all the way, just try to not play safe because everyone wants to see some action, but just try to play safe into the into what I know I can do, you know.
So the mind is a very important part of an athlete develop a windsurfer like colors. I mean, that's what makes a windsurfer good or bad, really.
Yeah, I would say that the mind helps you in a lot of the ways of making your hit, because if you really have a plan make on your brain and anything, just to do your hit and keep on going with it, it can help you through your whole day and your whole event.
Yeah.
Let's say if you have a really good plan on your mind and you have everything timed and everything, it can really help you with it.
Would you say you're a positive person in general?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm
Yeah,
one
I
of the
think you are.
most positive guys from the tour, I would say. I always like to have fun. I always enjoy. So, yeah, like for me, competing is not only getting results, it's also having fun and enjoying the moment.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lifestyle, yeah. I mean, windsurfing brings that kind of lifestyle.
Yeah.
Like it's possible to do it through that. The community is usually really friendly.
Yeah.
The competition, I mean, on the water you can feel the tension, but when you're out of the water, you guys are really close.
Yeah, like all of the guys on tour, like we are not a huge tour, let's say, like there's in other sports that there are hundreds and thousands of athletes, and we know each other pretty well, so it's nice to have, let's say, friends into the tour.
Yeah.
That you can share moments with and being in places that you will never expect with them. So it's nice.
And you guys went fishing.
Yeah, we've been going fishing a lot here in Chile. It's been one of our most favorite activities. Let's say. Yeah,
you got a lot of big fish the other day. I saw that. It was pretty fun to see how stoked you were about fishing 4 or 5 fishes. It was very funny.
Yeah.
So we're not seeing a lot of action right now. I think these guys are just positioning themselves, just so we understand the waves are big. Once you ride one and you get inside, it's pretty difficult with the current to go back out, and it takes time to go back to the point.
Yeah, exactly. You need to go pretty far out or do just some really short runs just to go upwind. But you can see all the guys just getting on position, waiting for the big set.
That's it. And the bombs are coming in. Like we saw, it's just a question of being patient and waiting for them. They're not coming in that often. I would say maybe every 10 minutes. But they are coming in.
No, they are coming more constant than it looks. You're just out on the water and it looks frustrating, but they are coming. So if you wait, you will get the one.
Perfect. So you will get 2 5-stars event again this year in the Canaries. Yeah, this is exciting.
Yeah, we get the one in Pozo, that is my hometown where I learn how to sail and everything. So for me, it's really a special event. And we also get one in Tenerife, that is an amazing spot, and they are doing a really good job with the event there too.
Yeah.
So it's nice to go there. It's nice to go to all the events around the world, because everyone is working a lot to push the sport, and it's nice to be, let's say, at home and feel at home everywhere.
Yeah, like I said before, we need to make windsurfing grow, and the only way we have to do that is to make sure we go to places where young generation are watching us and getting motivated, you know? Like, you're pretty young yourself, but I'm sure there's tons of young guns and in Canaria, like, getting motivated by seeing you guys.
There's a really lot of kids that are starting to windsurf or windsurfing already, that they have a really good level. But also I was really surprised when I came this year again here to Chile that there's a lot of kids this year sailing.
I mean,
I was
is
really,
the
really
effect
surprised.
you guys had last year when you came to the Chile World Cup, because you came here and you were so fun, and as you were so tight as a community outside of the water, those kids was just jaw dropped. They're like, wow, this is so cool.
Yeah.
My son now, he wants to do the world tour, He was not even doing water start last year. We have some action on the water. We have 2 riders in the front.
Oh, there's...
I think this is Dieter.
It's Dieter on the one in front.
In the back, a bit
and
difficult
in the back
to
is
see.
Baptiste, I think. Yeah.
I think this is Baptiste again.
Yeah, that's a nice wave.
I think he wants to jump higher on those air, but he can't too much because his foot is going to be...
the foot is going to be a bit painful if he lands a bit flat on those.
Yeah. Oh, and he's going for it anyway. He didn't quite make it, but he...
That was a nice one. What a shame.
So, this is the set coming in again.
But Baptiste, at least, he's still leading. Thomas is behind. I guess he's waiting for a better wave that he can score on. And you can see that I think Mike is back on the peak. So let's see how it goes.
Oh, I hope he gets another shot, because he did have the biggest... I mean, he was on top of the biggest wave I've seen today.
Yeah. He was. He definitely was.
Yeah. So we have Baptiste Cloarec here, leading still. Tomás Traversa, second position.
There
Dieter.
goes Thomas with a wave.
And we have Tomás Traversa.
Oh, nice turn.
Nice. Under there, riding the white foam.
He's waiting to see if it stands up again.
Speed up, speed up. Are we going to have some aerial here? The wave doesn't quite form for one. But maybe the lower section will.
He's really low on the bait.
There you go. Oh, almost got eat up.
Oh,
that was a good sound effect that we made.
Going late. That was
very
the
late.
definition of going late.
But you could tell that he saw and he draw his line and he wanted to do that aerial at the end, because he needed it. He needed that second wave. Dieter is now in second position. So let's see where Tomás will stand after that wave. So I was saying you guys had a big impression on a young generation here, and this is the only way the sport is going to grow. And that's why I think the competition takes place here in Matanzas and not Topocalma.
Yeah.
Topocalma is an hour away from here. It's a dreamy wave, but we wouldn't have the public we have here. And we would have the same impression on new generation, you know? So
yeah, it's nice to walk on the beach and see all the people watching the band, just really having fun and spending the day on the beach just to see the band. So it feels good also for us to have people here watching and cheering for us. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You have to soak up that energy and keep the best out of it.
It's nice. It feels really nice. I mean,
yeah.
I don't think I'm the only one that thinks this. I feel like everyone likes it.
Baptiste Cloarec on the
Again.
wave, just making a statement.
Yeah, he's probably looking for a air or a goiter.
Oh, I'm just
Ooh.
nice floater there. He's setting up for something.
Ooh,
Speeding
speed
up. It's closing on the him.
Oh.
He did it anyway. Oh, I
Yeah.
just felt that pressure under the board. Oh my God.
But I'm pretty surprised. He's still handling it a lot, huh? I thought he was gonna be way more same as Camille. I was really surprised with Camille.
Yeah,
he can barely walk, and he was fully ripping today.
Yeah, he was fully ripping, but I can tell he wasn't going for those big, risky lip
moves and
hit. I mean, I think he wanted his foot to last until the end.
If he
So
can make it till the end, so
I guess
he can
Baptiste feels like he's gonna be okay until the end, hitting that hard. I don't know.
go. Yeah,
He
he's
sure
going
is.
for it.
He's selling really well, and it's good to see him.
There goes Dieter back on a wave.
There's some big set coming in.
Yeah.
We still have 14 seconds left. Is someone's going to be pushed by a set? I think we have Michael in a good position. I think he's going to get on that one behind him.
The time is gonna be really tight.
That
if
would
he
be
doesn't
really
go
nice
now,
for him.
I don't know if he will.
I don't know if they're going to
it.
count that one. We're going to see in a few seconds.
I don't know. It's
Maybe
gonna be really, really
he
tight.
needs to ride this for his heart anyway and his mind.
Yeah.
Come on, Michael. Nice. This is a nice wave.
That's a really nice wave.
I'm not sure he'll get point for that, but may as well ride it.
Yeah.
And yeah. So far, Baptiste and Thomas.
Yeah,
Oh no! Look
Dieter
at
made it
that.
up.
It looks like Baptiste and
Dieter,
Dieter
yeah.
are gonna make it, but we don't know until
Mike
the
is
points
still
is coming
riding all
in.
the
Mike
way
is
till
still
the end.
riding.
That was a really nice wave from Mike.
He's
At
all
least.
the way downtown to the Bronx.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So let's see if he get points for that wave.
I don't know. He needs to score really high to make it through this heat, but at least he's gonna be a bit more happy with it.
Yeah, so bear with me just a second, Marino. I want to thank our supporting partners, AFP Plan Vital, Lipigas, Levanta, Jack Daniels, and Corona Cero. Marino, keep that smile that you have. Keep
Thank
that positive energy. It's contagious. Young generation look up to you. You maybe don't know it. I know it with my voice. And good luck for the rest of the
Thank
competition.
you so much. Thank you so much. And yeah, I want to say thanks to everyone that organized also the event, to all my sponsors and to my family. So let's keep it up.
Let's go. Let's
Thank
make
you.
windsurfing grow. Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go to commercial.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Y hecho por la ¡ay! Porque la people lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. ¡Y ay! Y hecho por la ¡ay!
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ay, hecho por la ay. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. Ay, y hecho por la ay. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Okay, so we're back on, and I'm here with another star guest, Sara Kita.
Yoo-hoo, what's up?
Thank you to be with me, Sara.
It's a pleasure.
So the redemption round started for the women. Heat 1. It's been on live since about 2.5 minutes.
All right.
So thank you to join me, and let's give energy to these women. Maria Andres, Coco Fovo, Lisa Wermeister, and Dominika Usman, who are still in the run.
Ooh, they're out there in the big sets. There's some crazy sets coming through
There's
now already.
some crazy pumping sets coming in. This is real Matanzas for you.
Awesome.
I saw you having fun out there.
Yeah, I had a good time. I sailed one heat, and you know, it was a bit hard because it was lighter, so I only had 3 waves in my heat, but they were some good waves. Needed some patience for the sets.
Yeah.
But it's like once you're on that swell, it's like such a good feeling.
You really picked a good wave.
Yeah.
And it paid off.
It did, I think
and
it did,
you were
yeah.
calm.
Yeah.
And you just didn't overdo it. And
yeah, it was enough. Yeah.
It was enough. So I think we have someone on the wave.
Looks like Maria Andres.
I think this is Maria Andres or Lisa Master. I think this is...
Oh, this is hard to tell.
Yeah, at that time it's hard to tell. I think Maria Andres had the Peugeot sign on the other side, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to go for Lisa, actually.
I think I'm going to go for Lisa, too.
Ooh, she bogged the rail on the bottom turn.
Yeah, she did. A good way to make a difference between them, Maria Andres rides with a high boom, and Lisa with a lower boom.
All right.
But yeah. So we have Coco there in a good position, Dominika also in a good position. I think they're just waiting for those sets to come in. And as you see, our good island indicator is showing us that there's something coming on.
Oh, exciting. You know, the person for me that I look up to a lot actually for big waves is Coco. She loves being out there in big swell.
Yeah.
And I usually am a little bit more scared, but like there was one time that I saw her with so much joy on her face in big conditions that something also switched for me. And I was like, you know what, I need to...
It's a mindset.
Yeah, it's a mindset, and yeah, the rush is amazing actually.
Yeah. So here we are, women. I think this is Maria Andres. The boom is pretty high.
Yeah, I think this is Maria Andres as well. Here we go.
Nice. Okay, going for the first turn, right? Let's see if she's setting up and go right that middle section. That wave is actually not closing on her. Let's see if it's long and beautiful and give her the opportunity to do some more moves.
Ooh, it looks like a big wave behind her.
Yeah, big wave, but it's sort of dying out. I think she's going to be okay. So this is definitely Maria Andres.
Yeah, with some powerful bottom turns there. Just looks like it's just hard to keep the speed on the top turn sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, this is very low tide.
Oh, is it? Yeah?
Yeah, very, very low tide. That's why that wave is sort of radical.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, it gets really tricky to ride the first section and the middle section. You have to make a choice of speeding up that first one to be able to make the other one.
Right.
And
Wow.
if you want to go downtown, then you may take 5 minutes to go back up. So
Yeah.
it's tricky.
Maybe not the best choice in a heat,
Yeah,
right?
it's a bit tricky. So first time in Chile, Sara Kita.
Yeah, my first time. I've been here as a kid actually for skiing, but never for windsurfing.
Okay.
And
What's your first impression?
I love it. It's, you know what, last year I couldn't make it, but I could just feel the good vibes through the screen from the live streaming.
Yeah.
So I really had, I don't have FOMO usually, but I had for this event last year. So I was like, I really need to make it here this year. And just from day one, it's been amazing to be here.
Oh,
like
it's-
everyone's so friendly, and it's like a really, really strong windsurfing community, which is awesome.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And you went to community schools too and try to motivate kids to know a bit more about windsurfing. So thank you so much for that.
That
Kids
was fun.
appreciate it, and sometimes it gives them joy for a long time.
Is this Dominika?
This is Dominika, challenger
Right.
girl, trying to make her way through pros bracket.
Nice wave.
Nice.
A good cut back there. Powerful.
Yeah, trying to do some radical move. That's what the judge wants to see.
Oh.
It just sort of close on her. But I mean, she's taking waves.
Yeah.
I mean, she needs to keep going and go around the world maybe a bit more and get some more experience. And I think she can get up there.
Oh, that looked really good.
Yeah, that was a good set wave.
Are there any scores up? Because right now it doesn't look like they're... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, sometimes the head judge, like, they need to pass from the scoring scale for men to go back to scoring scale for women.
Yeah.
So sometimes I guess they have to readjust their brain for a while. You know, I mean, they're doing a really good job. This is a very hard job to be there in the tower all day.
And I'll tell you what, now with the sun, it's like the glare is
You
crazy.
tell me about it. I mean, I have one arm that is about to...
Oh, you need some more sunblock.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So the waves are pumping. The sets are coming in.
Looks like a bit of a waiting game, hey? Like, the waves are big when they're coming, but it's not very often, it seems like. Because they all just have one wave.
So this
Only
is
Maria and
Lisa,
Dominica.
wave master, I think, setting up. I can feel she's determined.
Well, there we go. Nice top turn.
Nice wave. Nice drone action here. Makes it us easier to see what she's doing from the side angle.
Oh.
Look at that.
What?
Radical second top turn. She does have a nice style, that girl.
Yeah, she's been one of the people that's really been standing out for me at this event.
Yeah.
The training days beforehand.
Sorry, you asked for grapes?
Yeah, we got the grapes.
So, just so you know the contest, Sarah Kita asked for some fruit while she was streaming with us.
Platter. Coco on a nice wave again.
Coco in a nice wave.
Oh, it is a nice open face. Keep going, keep going. Wow, she really picked a good wave there. It's not closing out on her and gives her plenty of opportunities to turn.
Smart,
Nice.
smart turns, intelligent turn, well timed. I mean, this was a good wave for Coco, and I think she needed it. She needed that first wave, and now she just needs to go back out there. She saw what she was dealing with, what kind of wave there are at that time of the day, and she needs to go back out as fast as she can. There's still 10 minutes left. She
Plenty
has
time.
plenty of time to get another wave. As we eating grapes here, there are actually wonderful grapes, and this is from our sponsor, Green Vic. Thank you so much. Amazing fruit. Talking about our sponsor. Oh no, I'm not going to talk about
Maria
sponsor.
Andre, oh, kicking
She's
out of that
kicking
wave.
out. So I do have time talking about our other minor sponsor. Thank you so much for you guys to participate in this. Otherwise, this event wouldn't be the same. Conature, Fundación Olas Chilenas, Powerade, Kaya United, Red Bull, Harry Potter, Centro Ferretero, Puya, Mirador de Matanzas, Municipalidad de Navidad, Hotel Mar Blanco, TACA, OMZ, Windsurfing Chile, ZS Inmobiliaria, Greenvic, Alagua, Stanley, and Clínica Matanzas. So many of you guys
many.
here to support windsurf.
Making it a great event.
This is almost all community sponsor helping us to make this event better and make it enjoyable for you guys, making sure you feel welcome, and we're so happy to have top men and top women here with us. You know, the impact you have on young generation, you don't even know.
You know, apparently I wasn't here last year, but apparently this year there's already some kids that got so motivated from last year.
Well,
that they're
my son is one of them.
Exactly. So that's what I heard the other day, that they improved so much just from having the pros here.
That's what I was saying with Marino, you know, like you don't realize the impact you have on them, because they don't just see you on the water, they see you out of the water, and your guys are so tight together. You're
Yeah.
laughing, you're doing other things than just talking about windsurf.
Yeah,
and
we have a good time.
It shows them that there's more to this. It's a lifestyle.
Right.
It's a totally lifestyle. So I saw you on the nice new project, the University of Windsurf.
Windsurf University together with Udaya. Yeah, we do online coaching and windsurfing camps and stuff.
This is pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's always fun. It's fun to share your knowledge.
It's that's what you say.
Here we go with Maria Andres.
Maria Andres on the second wave. Good set wave.
Nice bottom turn.
Nice. Now she needs to decide if she wants to speed up and do some down the line move or just stay with her.
I think you'd be a good coach, Caro.
Downtown, downtown, maybe.
Making us realize, wow, look at
that white water, right? That part, I mean, she just decided to kick out because this is the current.
I think it was smart.
Who's
yeah.
at that on that
This is
wave in the
Lisa.
back? This is Lisa again getting
Well, Lisa
inspired.
leading the heat though.
Yeah, she is. I mean, Lisa has so much potential. I think, like she's slowly putting the Lego piece together.
I think so too.
And when, the windsurf is going to be built, Lego windsurf, she's going to rip.
Yeah, I think she has all the skills, and only building on experience because she's been going to many events already.
Yeah.
And maybe the mental game. I think
I
could
think
be
so.
the only thing.
Yeah, I mean,
she's right there.
she's here alone. She's young. It's difficult, like to position yourself maybe without your family there, or So it's good for her to gain this experience.
Definitely. But like you said, like we're all one big family. Everyone is like taking care of each other and looking out for each other.
Totally.
That's cool.
And I'm gonna repeat what I said before. It is so fun to see the women bracket insert into the men's bracket and have everybody on the water on the same day. This is making it so interesting, and it gives power to the women. It empowered them and makes them feel like they're part of it as much as all of the other ones.
Exactly. Oh, that looks like Alexia Kiefer, probably from the next heat.
Yeah,
already
I think this
getting
is from the next heat, unless it's Coco Fovo, but I don't think she's up there yet. So you can see, next girls are getting ready. They're anxious. This is the elimination round. I mean,
but there's different factors. Like the elimination round, the conditions are getting pretty gnarly.
Yes.
So there's a lot of things playing a role here.
Yeah. This is one experience coming to the line and be able to split your mind, like not to go too much into your mind, stay focused.
Right.
Be able to breathe and not get anxious. There's so many factors.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's fun, right?
Yeah, it's a good time. I was so happy to get on the water today to finally get started because we've been waiting for a few days and we're really looking forward to the forecast. And for days we're like, okay, Sunday it's gonna happen. Sunday it's gonna happen. And then it did. It showed up. It's only getting better. So it's really living up to its expectations here in Matanzas.
Yeah, Matanzas gets really fun. And did you get to go to Topocalma or you didn't get
I've
to?
seen it, and I actually chose to not go out because it was a big and messy day. And that was maybe the first day that I would sail out at Topocalma. I was like, nah, today is not the day.
Yeah, I have to study Matanzas.
Yeah.
You made a right
I'll
choice.
go next time when it's a bit better conditions.
So we have Maria Andres on top right now with 3 middle 3 scores. Lisa Wermaster with a high 4 and a low 2. So I think she has a bit more under herself to get higher score, and the 2 other girls just need to get another wave.
Yeah.
They just need to get that second wave going. We have 3 minutes 20 seconds left, so it's impossible to see if they're positioned right now. The sun is too much down and it glaring to our eyes. We cannot even see out there, so we're just sticking on what you guys are seeing at home. This is Alexia Kiefer getting ready for our next round. So
last year's second place finisher, right?
She really did well. It's her second year here, so she knows a bit more the spots. She's a bit more confident.
And she's been one of the riders getting out on the water every time. As soon as she had a chance, she was out there training. Oh, look at that. So many people.
So beautiful, all the equipment. I mean, we're Sunday, so people are off. And they're really excited to have all of you guys here. Look at Surazo is packed.
Yeah.
This beautiful Surazo hotel. Thank you so much to make this event happen.
It's
Our
such-
title sponsor.
Yeah.
They try to make you guys feel home, and I mean, this is my second home. I have a home about 8 minutes from here, but I think I spend
you
more
spent
time
some time
here.
here.
Thank you also to our main sponsor, Peugeot, the official car of the Chile World Cup class. Supporting partners, AFAP, Plan Vital, Lipigas, Levanta, Jack Daniels, and Corona Zero. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible.
It looks like Maria made a strategic decision there to like kick out of the wave and wait for a set wave. About 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. I guess it's a smart move. I guess she
Yes.
doesn't know that she's leading also. That's probably a bit difficult when you're out there.
Yeah, I unless you have a smartwatch and you're getting messages on it.
Oh, really?
I don't
haven't
know.
thought about that.
I wouldn't do that myself. It would be too stressful.
It would be nerve-wracking,
No,
yeah.
no. Just the time watch for me is just like, just that is stressful.
It is. Yeah. And talking about the people on the beach, it's so nice when you're sailing and you make a wave and you come a bit closer, you can hear everyone cheering on the
Oh,
beach. So
this
that's
is
really
so
awesome.
nice.
It's such a good vibe.
Okay, we have some action on the wave. Is that Coco Fovo with a second wave?
Looks like Coco.
I think it is Coco.
Yeah.
Riding the lower section part of the wave.
This one's gonna stand up really quick. Go, nice one.
Nice, top turn.
Just a.
So this
one
was
turn.
a one-turn wave, but that will give her a second wave. She already has a
3.9.
high 3, so
yeah.
difficult to say.
Well, she needed that second wave, so.
She needed it. Is it gonna be enough? We'll let the head judge decide that. And as we see Maria Andres there, taking a third wave. This is very nice.
Toma,
Maria Andres. Huh? And again.
Ipa, just getting stuck on the top turn there.
Yeah, there's not a lot of wind on the inside.
True,
so,
that's true.
Yeah.
But what a bottom turn, so aggressive.
Yeah,
I love it.
This is it. This is the buzzer.
Still waiting on Coco's last wave to
We're gonna
drop.
still wait until we go to commercial to see the Coco's last score, because this can be time changer, game changer. I'm so sorry.
I wonder if that wave's gonna count for Lisa. I don't
I'm
think
not
so.
sure. I was not able to see if she took that wave before the buzzer or not. Look at that. Those beautiful fruit from Gridvik. Don't you want to
My favorite
eat them all?
fruit.
It's amazing. They're so juicy. There you go. Second wave of Coco Fovo. Place her in third position. But it's not complete yet. The judge still calibrating the scores. Do you want to stay with me for another heat, Sarakita?
Yeah, I would love to. I need to check out my competition.
You just want to eat some more grapes,
Also
right? So thank you. Let's go to commercial. It's complete. Maria Andres and Lisa going forward.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sí, porque ya no va a haber mando.
Estamos. We're here with Adam Warchol from Poland. Hola, Adam. It's your third time here in Matanzas, in Chile, no? Yes. We saw you sailing today, really nice sailing, ripping, like always. You live in a place that is a bit more jumping spot, and here is for sure more surfing. So how was your day? How you feel the conditions today?
Oh no, the waves are amazing. Like it's really nice to sail on some portac down the line conditions. Even though I felt like I didn't do my best today, but yeah, it felt nice to have like some really nice waves and catch a couple of fun rides. And yeah, hopefully the waves will keep going, and hopefully tomorrow as well we're going to have an amazing day of competition.
Today we had some solid size waves, no? And I think that's your favorite, no? We always see you trying to go in the biggest waves and trying to push your limits a bit, no?
Yeah, no, for sure. Like the bigger it gets, like the more excited I get. So that's for sure. I like bigger waves, and still I feel like today I didn't perform as I would like to, but yeah, it was super fun to be out there and catch a couple.
Nice, thank you, Adam, and see you in the water these days.
Thank you. Thank you so much, and happy to be here in Chile, of course, always.
Yeah. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, it was not that great.
I think she has really good wave selection. For me, she's one of the best wave riders on tour. And
And
she's only
she's
so
so
young.
young.
Yeah, she's like 15.
No,
I'm kidding.
No,
She's
no,
20.
no.
She's 20.
Don't 20? You have it there?
Yeah,
I
she's
have
20.
it here. She's 20. Yeah, she's not 15.
No,
she's
but
19.
It's just I've been seeing her since she was so small and already super talented from the beginning, and now she's putting it all together. So it's really cool to see.
Yeah, I saw her really concentrate this few days with her headphones and just not spending unnecessary energy.
Right.
Very sweet person.
And also very relaxed. Like I don't see her losing her head.
No.
For competition.
Not shy at all.
Yeah.
Secure of herself. So I mean, she just needs to be the same, but on the water. I mean,
Yeah.
bring that mindset on the water and believe in herself and.
Yeah, I've seen
And
her do
that's
that.
it.
Like I feel like it really came together for her last year. Like she was making top threes at several events.
Yeah.
And you know, as soon as you start doing that, like you can see that something clicks. So will be cool to see her put it together here as well.
So we have Sebile on the water from Germany, Denise Blondet, who made it through challengers from Peru, Jane Simon from Australia, who's really used to Portac, and Alicia Kiefer from Canaria.
I've spoken to Jane a couple of times, and every time I'm like, whoa, it's going to be big, or the condition. That day at Topacama that I didn't go out,
Yeah.
her answer was like, no, it's friendly here. And then my mind was like, I wish I grew up in Margaret River in Australia. Like, I wouldn't be worried about any wave.
With sharks and big waves
Yeah,
and, you know.
It really depends what your baseline is.
I know,
And for her,
Jane
it's
is
like,
so funny.
She's gnarly. Oh, who's that?
I'm not sure. It was a red sail, so that may be Sebile on Ergoya. I'm not quite sure. Or someone trying to come in from the next heat. I'm not quite sure. Like we said, guys, you can see that sun just glaring on the water. It makes it difficult. The wind is
It's light, eh?
Yeah, it died a little bit. I mean, this is usually happening when the sun gets too warm. It eats up too much the
wind,
the air, and
The
it
air.
kills a bit the wind. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing that Jane is trying to position herself.
Yeah,
Well, she's got to get closer to the peak now with the lighter wind.
Alexia Kiefer looks like she's being pushed by a wave. She would get the priority on that wave if she's getting in front of it. But it's not really a wave. Yeah, it's getting a bit messy, but we do see someone there in the back on the wave, and this one...
It looks like Sibylle.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Alexia. Here we go.
They're getting messy, those waves.
Yeah, you know, at some point you need to get a score in.
That's it. Just write it.
Here we go.
So we still haven't seen one score yet on that heat. 12 minutes to go.
That's nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. This is the qualification for quarterfinals. This is very important for these girls. They all deserve a place with the quarterfinals. This is gonna be big riding there. We have so many good riders. The top 10 are here. I mean, come on. We're missing only Sarah.
Yeah.
How,
Yeah,
sir?
too
We
bad she
miss
couldn't
you,
make it.
Sarah. I don't know if you're listening back home, but I do miss you lots and
Yeah.
heaps here. It was so fun to have you last year, and I hope you're healing well. Sarah Hauser is not with us because she has a stress fracture on her heel, and that would maybe take her out of the season if she comes back too fast. So that's why
Right,
she
yeah.
decided not to come to Chile. But you're here with us, and
These
I
would have
miss
been her
you.
conditions.
Yeah.
Hi, Alexia.
Yeah, I see someone pumping on a wave. That's it. I think this is going to be our first wave of this heat. Alexia going for it.
Oh, good. Hitting the... Wow.
She got 2 turn out of that. So we'll get a first score.
You know, I think at this point she just has to.
Yeah, I think they all do.
Yeah.
They all do because there's under 11 minutes and it takes about 5 minutes to get out there and go back to the point. So
this
you're
one.
basically, I think in your all run, the good chance is that you have 2 or 3 waves, nothing else.
Let's just hope she makes it out now before a set wave comes, and then...
Let's just hope for all of these girls to get a wave right now and be able to go back out. I have been told that after this, we're going through the men first heat round 8, and we may go up to 20 or 22 minutes, I think, heat, because the wind is getting light. So I think we will go up to 22 minutes heat with a 3 minutes break. As you can see, it's difficult to go back out there.
2.6, but I think a very smart move from Alexia at this point. Let's see if the rest also gets on a wave. I'm sure Jane is waiting for the big bombs out there, which is also a smart move because, you know, the bigger the wave, the easier it is to get points, I would say, because they give a lot of value to the wave size.
I mean, if you're going to get just 2 turn out of it, may as well be a big one.
Right.
I guess.
Yeah.
Because I think the small one, they also give you just the opportunity sometimes to give you 2 turns. So may as well go big.
But that's the thing, right? You have patience to wait for the set, or are you just going to go and grab the wave that you find?
As we see the
Is that
other
Coco?
heat girls coming in, Coco a bit disappointed, but she still has a positive energy. I
Always
just like
smiling.
her. She has so much in herself. She's just starting. She has many years. She can still go out there.
Definitely.
As she's kissing her boyfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna keep commenting what's on the screen. So who do we have here? So people are gonna go, what? What was she talking about? This
Looks
is
like
Sibel.
Sibylla.
Rising star.
It's
She's going through lots of events. She's always trying to
Yeah.
make it.
I think this is her second full year on tour, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
She maybe started in Silt about 2 years ago, and I think she loved it. So she's been spending a lot of time on the water abroad as well. She was in Australia now for the winter time.
Yeah.
And and she came here early, I think. So
Yeah. She's traveling there with her part. I think they're
Ooh,
canceling the
sounds
heat,
like they
guys.
canceled, yeah.
Yeah, the heat is cancelled. It's putting on hold. It's not cancelled, but it's on hold.
Yeah.
We have been told that if the judges go out with a checker, blue and yellow flag, that means that the heat is on hold. There's obviously not enough wind. The jet skis is going to tell the riders. I think this is a smart decision.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, these girls need proper condition to show what they
I
can
think
do.
the conditions are probably still okay. It's just to allow the riders for equipment change, to go for bigger sails, bigger gear.
Yeah. So we don't know yet if we're gonna wait until the condition picks up. We're gonna go straight back into that heat, or condition to pick up, go to a men's round and then the women's round. We're not sure yet. As soon as we have the information, we will give it to you. And let's go to a commercial for now, and we'll be back with you with the information if we can. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
Comercial. So there it is, stand by. So the next round will be the boys.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Hello, we are here with Lisa Bergmeister. You made a really nice hit, so you finish right now second and you go to quarterfinals, no? Congratulations. How was the hit and how were the conditions?
Wow, the waves were very huge, like it was very scary. But no, yeah, it was better than my first hit because I managed to catch 2 waves. So no, it was nice, better.
What gear you were using?
47 and 76, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that in your hit the waves were pumping, and I think still they are pumping. The tide is a bit more low, so it was not so easy. A lot of current, no? Yeah. And Lisa, what are you expecting of this competition?
Wow, I expect honestly a lot. Yeah, maybe a podium. So yeah, let's see in the quarterfinal. Let's see tomorrow. Yeah.
Nice. And are you going to do all the tour this year?
Yeah, just after Chile, I go to Maui for the four-star event, and then I do Pozo, Tenerife, and the final of Okipa.
Nice. So congratulations for your quarterfinals, and see you in the water.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you. Perfect.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también. Para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Just take it with your hand and make sure you talk like this. And oh no, I may just ask you some questions. Oh, here we are. I'm so sorry, so sorry. Okay, so I'm explaining you guys what's happening right now. The heat was abandoned because it was a lack of wind. Next heat will be the round 8, heat 1, the men competition. The girls are released for today, and we will announce a new start time as soon as the head judge decide that it's good enough to ride again. So they made everybody stop their watches, and he will announce as soon as he knows if the condition picks up when the round 8 each one will start. So waiting during that time, I have Sarah Kenyon with me here, young Sarah Kenyon from Australia. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, how was it competing with the pros today?
It was pretty cool and it was pretty fun to be out there, and the sailing was really good. The waves were super nice, and I think it's like the best Matanzas I've windsurfed because it was so big and I really like that, and the wind was perfect.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you guys have similar condition. I was talking to Jake, and I guess you know Jake, you must windsurf the same wave. It's similar conditions, right?
Yeah, we do get a lot of light wind days as well, and also the big waves is very common in Australia, but it was really fun out there.
Yeah, so I guess this is a good experience for you to get to experience another country. I mean, which other places have you been and windsurf in the world beside Australia and Chile?
I've only ever windsurfed in Peru as well.
Yeah.
I haven't really been touring around much, I guess. And I'm super happy to be in Chile windsurfing. The waves are amazing here. So, yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, you're on a good start here, Sarah. I've been watching you, and I think this is just starting to grow on you, and yeah, you're gonna go far. What's the thing you like most about windsurf?
I like how it's just so free out there, I guess. You're in the ocean and you kind of got your own little bit out there, and it's quite like you're really alone and it's kind of fun like that. And then you also got lots of friends as well. And I'm making lots of friends with the sport as I keep traveling and stuff, and it's really fun. And also just riding the waves is so good.
Yeah,
so
you're
fun.
loving it, right? I saw you. I saw you in Peru, and I'm seeing you here.
Yeah.
Well, great, amazing. I guess we're gonna go on a commercial break right now because I'm not so sure what's happening. And I think I need to take a little break and ask the head judge what's happening, and then maybe There's a lot of action going on. So stay tuned. Let's go to other commercial. I'm going to just make sure I mention all our sponsors before we go. This is the Chile 5-star Surazo Infernal World Cup presented by PWA WWT. Title sponsor, Hotel Surazo. Men's sponsor, Peugeot, the official car of Chile World Cup 2025. Sarah, I love having you around. Good luck with everything you have to do with your windsurfing life. I think you're in for a few years, you know, like you have good support for your family, and I think this is the most important.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're
for having me.
welcome. Yeah?
Yeah.
See you around.
See you around.
So I'm going to keep going with the supporting partners, AFA Plan Vital, Lipigas, Levanta, Jack Daniels, and Corona Cero. Also many things to Conatur, Fundación Olas Chilenas, Powerade, Callao United, Red Bull, Ari Plotter, Centro Ferretero, Puya, Mirador de Matanza, Municipalidad de Matanza, Hotel Mar Blanco, Hotel Taca, Hotel UMZ, Windsurfing Chile, ZS Inmobiliaria, Greenvic, Alagua, Stanley, and Clínica Matanzas. Let's go to another commercial break while I'm organizing my stuff to see what guests we could have on while we're waiting. And let's hope we have some news soon. See you in a bit.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
We are here with Kimani Laurent from Guadeloupe, the young Reaper. We saw you last year killing it, and this year much more. So I see you improving a lot. I think you have been sailing a lot. You are getting used to the Chilean conditions. So how you feel this year on the contest?
Honestly, I've been training a lot. Like I really like Chile. It's one of my favorite destinations. I feel like mentally more prepared. Like unfortunately, I lost in the challengers, but that's the part of the game. But I'm pretty happy to be here to be competing. That's what I love the most, and I feel very comfortable competing here.
How are the conditions here in Chile between Guadalupe?
The water is colder and the wave is much more powerful. Like we have a lot of variety of wave in Guadeloupe, but it's not as heavy as here, and the wind here is stronger. And in Guadeloupe the waves is a bit slower, but it's pretty fun to sail. So it's pretty different, but I really like it.
Nice. And how is looking your year of competition? Are you going to make more events?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to Pozo after Chile, Tenerife, sorry, and then Maui. I'm gonna try to do that. See you.
Perfect. Nice, nice. So really nice to see you here in Chile, Gimani. You are ripping, the young ripper. So really nice to see you always catching waves, and you are sailing really good. So thank you to be here in Chile.
Thank you very much. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Vamos. Thank you.
So hi everyone of the world back here tuning in. So officially round 8 heat 3 is released for today. Round 8 heat 1 and 2 stay on hold still. We are still waiting to see if the wind will pick up and we can run these 2 heat, who will be 22 minutes running the heat and 3 minutes break. So just to make a little bit of a resume, we still have a women heat to complete to know who is going to be in the quarterfinals. But so far, quarterfinals, women, we have Sarakita, Justina Schneidi, Maria Andres, Sol the Greek, Maria Berens, Pauline Katz, Maria Morales, Lisa Wermeister, Lina Erpenstein, and Sarah Kenyon. This is the girls that made it to the quarterfinals, and we are still waiting to see who is going to take the 2 remaining places between Sibyl, Denise, Jane, and Alexia Kiefer. As for the men, we have all round 8 still to do. After that round 8, it will be the qualification for the quarterfinals. We do have 8 heats to run of 3 riders for now. These are Federico Mauricio, Artur Arutkin, Takara Ishii, Philip Koster, Bernd Rudiger, Vicente Gonzalez, Robbie Swift, Diego Fabres, Marino Gil Gerardi, Victor Fernandez, Morgan Nuaro, Maurice Mauch, Benjamin Fabres, Marc Parerico, y Kavil Juban, and more. Lion Dunkerbeck, Jill Denels, Dieter, Jillian Salmon. This is packed with pros.
It's
Takuma,
ridiculous. It's
Adam
ridiculous.
Wargol, Marcelia Brown, Antoine Martin, Patty Squarek. I mean, come on. This is cannot be more exciting. And from this, we will know who are going to be in the quarterfinals, and this is when the competitions start to tie up and we start to define who is going to be in the semifinal and final.
Yeah, it gets really tough from here.
Yeah, it gets really tough mentally and physically and everything. So we're still on hold.
Yeah, it's been an interesting day, I think, watching people deal with adversity and fight back.
Yeah.
I always think that's the most inspirational part of the day.
It's a good balance between mind and physical input.
Yeah, my 2 good examples today, I think, are Camille and Baptiste, who are both carrying quite significant injuries.
Yeah.
And both just were determined. They just couldn't let it go, you know?
They made it.
Yeah. I mean, they're clearly not at their best, but they obviously pushed through a lot of pain.
Yes, of course, of course. And what about Sarah Kenyon there in the quarterfinals?
Pretty impressive.
I know, she was sitting here and I was a bit tired and I didn't know what to ask her, and I'm so sorry, Sarah, and I hope you're coming back with me so you can have a proper interview. But wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
For her first 5-star World Cup, coming from a lot of time in Western Australia, sailing over there. She's had plenty of practice.
Yeah.
But she hasn't had a lot of international experience. She's been to Peru and that's a good experience. But it's not the same as a 5-star. 5-star, the pressure is bigger. You know, it's a different feeling, and it's amazing to see people, you know,
And
deal with
the
it.
top of the world are here also watching her, you know, like this is lots of pressure for 16 years old.
Yeah, if you let it get to you, if you think about it like that, right? I guess that's all how you think about
Yeah,
it.
exactly. It's all about the mindset. We've said it often. I think the head judge took the right decision.
Yeah.
People are just sort of floating around out there.
Yeah.
Let's see what he decides. Tomorrow, we're expecting more wind. I'm not sure if it's going to be that early, but I think it will. The waves are... the swell is sort of picking up now that I watched a little bit. It's hard to say because the period is a bit smaller, so it may not form as well as today. But it looks like we're going to have great conditions.
The numbers of the swell, like the swell sizes, was forecast tomorrow to be a bit smaller than today, and like noticeably smaller.
Yeah.
But they've revised it just a couple of hours ago, and it's back up. It's not quite as big as today.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens with this. I mean, it's a close storm swell, so we'll see.
Sometimes, you know, these medium-sized wave can be very fun to ride.
Well, it's high performance, isn't it? I mean, at the moment, when
Yeah.
it gets really big here, it's like you're surviving. You know,
Yeah.
it's hard to fully push the limits. But when you get down to that logo high and a reasonably clean thing, you can really, people go crazy.
Yeah. So let's go to another commercial. Hopefully we have some news for you guys when you come back. Let's go see that Lippy Gas dog.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho volai, atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho volai, Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito de Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también, para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! ¡Hecho por la AI! ¡Atenti! Son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
So here we are back. Just want to give you a little update of what's going on. The round 8, Heat 2 is released for today. So they're still holding on for that Heat 1. Luis Escribano told us that we have to wait 10 to 15 minutes before he makes his final decision. Probably 90% of the chance that it's going to be canceled, but we don't know yet. We will know in 10-15 minutes, right, Simeon?
Yes, indeed. They're concerned about what looks like to be a dying breeze at this time of day. It's always a crapshoot to start a heat and run risk that you've got to cancel it. So that's their main concern. They don't want to waste all that time.
Exactly. Some guys are floating on the water. I think even Bern is out there on
Bernd
E2.
is absolutely ripping out there.
But it is missing wind. It's kind of crucial to run in this condition. I mean, these guys can do it. They're pros. But it's not fun because it's an elimination round. And I think we want to see them in a bit more conditions.
There's just a little bit too much luck involved when it gets this close to the edge.
Yeah.
Yep. A little bit.
So I ask for your patience. If it's too late at night back home or too early in the morning, just go to bed. You'll know tomorrow. But in 10-15 minutes, we'll come back with the final answer if we go on with round 8, Heat 1, or if that's it for today. Thank you. Commercials.
It is amazing watching them catch those waves, even though it's pumping.
Well, now we're seeing the boats.
Oh, I see the boats. Yeah, cool. There you go.
I think the guys are also going, should I stay or should I go now? Right?
It's the sunset.
That's the sunset. So I guess we didn't go to commercials, so I'm going to talk about a bit about our sponsor.
Okay.
This is presented by PWA, WWT, our title sponsor, Hotel Surazo. I mean, these guys gives it all. They give it all.
Yeah, they're so
Andres,
passionate, aren't they? They're
Felipe,
so into it.
Jose Manuel, the team, the restaurant. Guys, you're amazing. We're going straight to you after this.
Definitely.
There's a few things we're going to order over there to make
special sunset things.
We have energy for tomorrow. But yeah, our main sponsor, Peugeot, who is here all the time with us. They are having actually, the guys that speak English that are here, you can test drive those Peugeot and you have a sort of contest going on. You can win something. I'm not sure what it is, but I will try it tomorrow. Supporting partners, AFAP, Plan Vital, Lipigas. Woof, woof. Do you know, guys, you can actually buy those stuffed animals? They cost about $10. I'm not sure where they would fit in your board bags, but you can actually fit a few of them. I don't know if they would get there on time before next Sunday, but...
We're getting a lot of laughs out of that ad. It is really funny.
Oh, my God. But, it's working. It's working. Levanta, Jack Daniels, and Corona Cero. So we want to also thank all the minor sponsors who are part of this, and without them it wouldn't be possible. Conature, Fundación Olas Chilenas, Powerade, Kaya United, Red Bull, Harry Potter, Centro Ferretero Puya, Mirador Matanzas, Municipalidad de Navidad, Hotel Mar Blanco, Hotel Taca, OMZ, Windsurfing Chile, ZS Inmobiliaria, Green Vic.
Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas cosas.
Okay, so we're back on, and the final decision of Luis Escribano has been made. This is it for today, Simeon, and let's go and rest and have another beautiful day tomorrow. I think we're gonna have similar conditions.
Certainly are. Looks like we're being blessed by Matanzas once again. This year just is amazing. It's on a plate. Beautiful.
Yeah, and I think, well, we've been having some amazing riding today. But I loved having all those guests on the show, and you can see how the community is tight, and I think this is something we need to remember whenever we have events like this, is make the community grow and make windsurfing grow, and this gives power, I think, to the riders, and then riders, keep going out there, doing a great job. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, you're on the TV, showing your butt. Estás mostrando tu poto. A todos.
Seriously.
Ciao, everybody. See you tomorrow.
La vieja, lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Porque la People lo pidió, ya tenemos a mi doble oficial. Y ¡ay! Y hecho por la AI.
El perrito del Lipigas llegó a tu barrio.
Que no se le pase la vieja. Lleve su versión de mí de peluche y más blandito por menos de 10 luquitas. Y ¡ay! Hecho por la AI. Atenti, son poquitas copias de mi gemelo. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Lipigas, la buena energía.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
En AFP Plan Vital estamos aquí, para ti. Aquí para construir tu pensión. Aquí para lograr tus metas. Aquí para resolver tus dudas. Aquí y aquí también para acompañarte, orientarte y crecer juntos. AFP Plan Vital, aquí para ti. Cámbiate ahora.
Sun is shining through with weather fair.
Estamos Liz Taylor con mi versión. A ver si fuimos separados al nacer o no. ¡Ay! Y hecho por la AI. Inteligencia artificial. ¡Ay! Y